We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off knives. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison.
So give me some color, give me a place that I can go, 'cause there's no other. It's only there that I can grow. It's all over now. We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up.
Hello guys, welcome to STM6. I am joined today by a little group actually. We've got the numbers today. Jace decided he was actually going to make it after not saying he was not going to make it about 3 times. So I'm joined by Jace, I'm joined by Sol, and with me on the cast today, as the secondary caster is my man Ryeth. Big Ryeth. I pronounced it right and everything. And yeah, we're obviously we've got a little team going on, and we're gonna get into the first game in just a bit. Is there any thoughts coming into today, guys, at all? Anything you want to say to the stream before we go into our first map vetoes for the first game?
Just wishing everyone good luck and have a good game.
Just a nice guy. I feel like Jason might have something to say. I don't know. Is that anything?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We've got some teams that have practiced a lot. We've got a few ideas floating about.
Yep.
We've got some teams that have taken the opposite approach of not practicing whatsoever. So they're still confident. So it's going to be a good showing.
I actually like this time around that we've kind of even though there has been some teams that have kind of like not practiced very much, they've kind of just accepted it and gone, yeah, no worries. Instead of, I think normally the whole team will kind of just be like, this guy's annoying me because he's not turning up. Well, this time we've got some teams, not naming any names, but Orbital Strike for one of them. Their captain. Okay, I want just big words from Rascal here. I just want to give you these words, all right? He literally said the other day, he said, "Don't worry, we don't need to practice. We'll just stomp on the day." That's what he said. So that's coming from the captain of one of the teams. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But yeah, we'll kind of go through some team rundowns in a bit as well, just before we get into the map theatre for the first game, and we'll kind of run through the schedule as well. So, was there anything you wanted to add to today at all before we jump into that?
I just want to commend everyone for actually being nice this time in the chats instead of like messing with each other constantly. It's a really nice change of pace, everyone. Good job.
For me, Ed just said, "Where's Rice's mask?" he's too used to the mask.
Mace told me I'm not allowed. So.
No, I didn't actually say he wasn't allowed, but
you told me last time.
I can't remember. It's been a while since that one. Yeah, so we're gonna have a quick look through the schedule. We're gonna have for today. Obviously, we're gonna be into next Saturday as well. I'll just get this up on screen here. I'm aware this is not the fanciest looking thing ever. I'm sorry. This is a Google Slides jobby. Typical STM fashion. So we have got Neural Theft taking on Null Command in the first game of today, which is a best of one. We'll do the veto shortly for that. Captained by Neural Theft captained by Devron, and Null Command is captained by Fen. Some long-time guys in the server. Obviously, Devron very, very known in the STM community. Not necessarily for good things, but maybe he can make his case today and show what he's made of. Through this tournament, because he hasn't had a chance to really, I think, shine as much as we'd like Devron to as well. Obviously he's hit Radiant recently as well, so you know, first student to like actually like climb from a lower rank to Radiant. I've had other like Radiant students that are all like already in that kind of rank, but he's obviously pushed a long way. And yeah, Fen's been around for a long time, man. People don't realise that he I actually kind of stole or yoinked him from another server when I was starting off my coaching, so he kind of moved over with me. I don't even believe he had a session initially. I think he just like, yeah, I'll pretend to be a student. So that's that was that kind of thing. And then we'll have Orbital Strike versus Cosmic Divide in the second game of today. We'll kind of get into that a little bit more in just a bit. But we'll kind of go through the teams here first. So we'll have a look at this as it just goes then. So Neural Theft, we have got Gala coming in, the Italian stallion. Sue is his quote. So take that what you will. I have no idea what Jesus is saying here. Jesus is also on this team. Someone please translate mens sana in corpore sano to me. That's Spanish. I have no idea what that means. Devron with a cringe line as per normal. Ghost in a shell is what he calls himself. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I don't know what the metaphor is for that.
It's an anime.
Yeah, and then Surge not taking things so seriously. Smurfed on Devron and Gala, his own teammates. I don't know how he smurfed on them, but apparently he did. And then Prosdo, Gala's cousin, another Italian stallion. Stats don't matter when you are Gala's cousin, apparently. So this is what we've got going on this team. We'll kind of let this run through one more time. We have only got 5-man teams in this tournament, which is good. It means we won't have any of this like sub nonsense, which I kind of always did before anyway, just to kind of make it so that, you know, when someone decides not to turn up, not naming any names or anything, one day before the tournament, you know, it would fix those issues. But it's all good. It doesn't matter. And yeah, we will have Otti actually filling in for a player today as well. And I think Otti will end up playing the rest of the tournament now for one of the teams. So we'll get through to that in a minute. So that will be on Null Command as well. So let's have a look at Null Command's team here then. So we've got Natty B. He wants to diff Devron. This is a big statement from Natty B. All right. Not really played in an STM before. This guy's coming in and he's saying he's going to diff the Radiant player. We've got Lazy. He's only got one operator apparently. I don't know where he's going with that Donald Trump profile picture. Not sure what's going on there. Fen's just missed me reveal in his typical British fashion, so we'll probably be seeing him on some Fade and some Sova. going into today as well. Renaru, another Italian. I was actually going to put all the Italians on the same team, but I thought that might be a little bit unfair. I thought that might be like kind of some World Cup business going on here, so I didn't. And then Otti is subbing in today, but I think he will be taking the place permanently of Aspects. So Otti probably will remain on this team regardless. So yeah, this is the team lineup for Null Command, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see which teams kind of come out on top here, guys. What's the thoughts between these two teams?
I mean, obviously, Devrin's team has the huge star power, the firepower. They've got the Radiant, they've got Gala, who's really good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you can't count out the rest. Fel Surge has been consistently playing in a lot of SCMs. He has a lot of experience.
So Surge is the GOAT. Surge is the GOAT.
Surge is the GOAT.
That Icebox game, he'll never let it down. Yeah, he was diffing everyone. You know, I think he was silver at the time. Dude was just like doing his best Cove impression. But yeah, it's I think what I want to see, right, when you talk about Gala and Italian, Gala and Devrin, we've got, like, you know, two guys that I think they really want to prove that they can actually win an STM. I think that's what we want to see from them, right? Or they want to, like, you know, really show up today, and through to next week as well, because I think, you know, there've been players that have always been on the radar and maybe not, and fell a bit short, and I think that's what we want to try and see from them. I think Null Command's a very interesting team. I think they might be the underdog of the tournament, you know. I think there might be some like underdog vibes going on there, but I could actually see a world where they just go through and sweep, like, genuinely. So I think like all the teams have their own kind of strengths and weaknesses. I think Null Command's kind of a little bit under the radar, and they actually have practiced a little bit. You know, I think out of all the teams, Cosmic Divide has practiced way more than any other team. But you know, I think there's a lot kind of going on there that we can, you know, I think this first game's going to be a banger. That's all I'm going to say. Any other thoughts from anyone else?
I think it's going to be interesting. I have to agree. I think Null Command might be the dark horse of the tournament, if you will.
For sure.
Quite solid ranks on the team. Obviously, haven't put as much practice in as some of the other teams, but you know, just that high elo kind of gameplay should help them, and it will be interesting to see which individuals kind of shine through on that team as well.
Yeah, for sure. Gala, I do know you've already won one, but because you've played in that many, it feels like, you know, I feel like you deserve kind of, you know, I feel like you need something else. I think you need like a tournament where you pop the fuck off, right? An MVP tournament. Not putting any pressure on you, but that's what I'm that's what I'm looking for. So yeah, I think it'll be an interesting game first off anyway. So we'll be seeing Null Command take on Neural Theft. So it's going to be a best of one. So we'll get the map veto going in just a sec. We should be able to get these guys in just a second. Sold they already?
1 second, please.
No worries. So yeah, I think obviously we can take a quick look at the other two teams while we're waiting for these guys to be dragged in. So the two teams we're going to be seeing play after, we're going to have Cosmic Divide. So Big Naito, 3 STM winner. Kai Havertz is his profile picture. Couldn't be more of a wet lettuce to put on your profile picture there, to be honest. Shown with the "you want to duck, let's fuck." I don't know what it is with Shown and ducks, but I'm loving it, to be honest. Weisman reckons he's the best bottom frag to ever exist. There's a lot of pressure on that. I think there's been some really good bottom frags in the history of SCM. Smokey is back as well, after not wanting to play in the tournament, and often after not wanting to be a captain, by the way. He ended up being a captain and playing in the tournament anyway. So that's typical Smokey. Noah, as per normal, one of the lower ranked players that, I mean, he has hit Diamond before. Like, you know, he's not... you know, I think everyone knows Noah is probably higher than he actually is, but he's always been like one of those players that is lower elo, but still manages to, for whatever reason, just clap everyone. I don't understand why Noah is just so good at these tournaments. I think he just, like, I don't know if it's the Yoru shenanigans or what, but even when he plays like Raze and stuff, he's always looked good. So yeah, I think that's always interesting with this team. You've got some insights to this team as well, haven't you, Jace?
Yeah, they've done a lot of practice leading up to this tournament. I think we're going to see some really nice team play from them. I think that, as you said, Noah could be popping off. He's been looking really good from what I've seen. And yeah, just a lot of working on the IGLing and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to see what ideas they come in with for this tournament.
Yeah, for sure. And then Orbital Strike rounding it out for the tournament. We have got Rascal, who's captaining. He's currently asleep, apparently, because he did not get enough sleep last night. And like I said earlier, he's not really worried. They haven't practiced at all.
He has the confidence.
Adam with the as well. And also, please just look at the background there that AJ has nicely edited on. That is my face plastered on his monitor 20 times, being flashbanged by a KO flash. Magos in this tournament, I think he could really surprise some people, to be honest. I think, you know, he's managed to do pretty well. And I think, you know, as a shooter, I mean, he's climbed a ton. Malco as well, first tournament for Malco, like, it's something that I'm really looking forward to be honest. He's so confident coming into it. He even won a pub quiz last night, so that must mean something, right? And yeah, we've obviously got AJ as well, the big man AJ. Thank you to AJ for doing some of the art as well. Jace also chipping in on that. I mean, we've had everyone, to be honest. Sam's done a bit of it. It's been a fucking mess this time around, but it's all good. All these player intros you see here, obviously done by AJ, as you can see, because he's the only player that decided he was going to have a little video for himself. So we can run this video back one more time if we really want to. And then, yeah, what we'll do is we'll get these guys, these captains in now. If you want to drag them in now, so you can do.
Yep.
Hello guys, hello.
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 Are you ready to do your map vetoes coming in?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I'll save the words for each other for after we've done the veto, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
But let me
Sure.
let me just see where you're both at in terms of confidence levels. How are you feeling coming into today?
Well, my team thinks we are gonna sweep this whole thing because no one really thinks we'll do, and our maximum. We said that we will lose 2 rounds,
Okay.
and it's gonna be 13-2 for us. That's what I heard from my team. So you
Right.
know the hype players up.
Okay. So confidence. All right, Devon, what are you thinking?
We're gonna win this thing.
The tournament or just this game?
Oh
Sure.
no, the entire tournament.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Confidence from both teams. All right, let's get into this veto then. Have we got the order coming up here?
All right, so Devon is seed 1, Fen is seed 2. So we're gonna get Devon to ban a map.
Banning Sunset.
Okay, sunset gone.
Fen,
All right, we are banning split.
Oh man.
Devon,
Ban Abyss.
Yeah, we like that.
Abyss,
We all like that.
Fen.
It's really like split, guys.
Hold on, let me check. I need to.
You gotta send the bind, Haven, and Pearl.
Pearl.
To ban.
Okay, no Pearl.
Yeah.
Devon, final ban.
Ascent.
Oh.
Send
You
my
fuck-
man.
Oh my god.
Right now, Fen, if you can pick between Haven and Bind.
Yeah, we are picking Haven.
Ooh.
Haven.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sent him.
All right, Devon, if you can pick the side, please.
Defense, please.
It's fine.
That's
You
not
get
on
your
my
defense. You
logo.
know what?
All right.
Yeah, sure.
We'll any words you want to say to each other before we go ahead and start this game and you guys get into your
What
sides?
is that ascent band? What is that ascent band? Hello?
Thanks for picking our map pick. Thank you. I let's shake hands
Oh.
after the game.
Oh, okay. So
No.
seems to be in Neuralfest's favour from what we're hearing here, but that
They
you know
banned my band.
we'll see it in the server. The thing is, right? Ascent is a dog shit map, so honestly, agreed with Devon. Right,
It's
let's
the best map.
let's
It's the best.
You're just wrong.
let's go ahead and we'll jump into things,
Your
guys. All right.
opinion is wrong.
Go ahead
Sure
and join
thing,
your
buddy.
teams. All right, let's
luck, guys.
get in the right sides on the
Good luck, have
on the
fun.
Good
custom
luck,
lobby,
good luck.
please. Good luck, guys. All right, we will be back in just a second when the game is started up. So we'll see you guys all in a sec.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And oh, we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? We're trying to swim till we both drown.
Hello guys, we're back. No technical difficulties whatsoever. Nothing went wrong, did it, guys? I don't think
No,
anything
of
went
course not.
wrong in the meantime.
As smooth as
De-
butter.
de-
As always.
never would have loaded up into Ascent by accident. Never would Jace's PC give up on him and then decide to stay on the loading screen. Nothing happened. We're all good. So let's see these comps being loaded up then. So we have got on the side of Neural Theft, we are seeing a very. This is a very beta Valorant looking comp. This is a very like 2021 like comp, if I'm honest. The Phoenix and the Jet being played with just the Breach. This is like no info, like just pure we're gonna run it down comp. We are seeing a Phoenix from the other side as well. Really similar comps, to be honest. It's just that we're seeing the attack side here of Null Command kind of opting for that more info based version, and with the Clove obviously, which Clove on Haven, have fun. I'm not gonna lie, but have fun with that. You know how much of a Clove hater I am, guys. I'm not going to stop talking about it. Anyone that's playing Clove, get out. That's all I'm going to say.
They also don't have as many good flashes. Obviously, defense side has Breach and Omen, while attacking only has Phoenix. So
Yeah,
I feel like there'll be a lot of defaults gaining the information with Fade, Eye, and Fade Dog, and tend to get picked with the Phoenix and Jet.
for sure.
While the defense side will just play a bit more safer, maybe more reactionary.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's going on here, because obviously we've got like we've got slightly different styles. I think Devron's team probably will be a little bit more aggressive, if I'm honest.
sure.
But with the confidence that both teams were kind of talking about, it wouldn't surprise me to kind of see oh, Fen already just takes Devron's head off first thing. That's not going to be good for Devron. We're just seeing the entry coming out. It's just up to Prosdo and the Jet Gala just sitting in sewers. Prosdo's just trying to flash for him and delay for him. Are they going to check sewer or not? That's the question. They do check it a little bit late. Gala manages to get one. And we're going to be in this kind of slow retake situation now where they've got to kind of root out Gala from the back line. And Ryu does manage to do it. Gala's brother takes him out. Trade's going back and forward here. And, well, Null Command do manage to win the first round pretty, honestly, like, they dealt with that pretty well, even though Gala was a threat. They managed to kind of keep their cool there and kind of just make sure he didn't, you know, carry on getting value from the back line in sewer.
I may be honest, my game didn't load.
What, your game hasn't loaded up at all?
Yeah, so I have to restart it.
Rip. Well, Jace, if you want to...
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly, it looked like the attack just kind of overwhelmed the side there. It was really fast hit, actually.
Yeah. You need to turn your mic up a little bit, right, as well. Or you need to get closer to it, either way. So a little walk down mid coming up here. Are they going to be ready for this? Oh, it's all the timing. Oh, they heard the step, though. Is Natty B ready for this? The Cypher. Rio as well. They do manage to deal with it. The flank didn't really come in fast enough. So it should be a pretty free round, Jace.
Yeah, honestly, gonna push down like that fast. Decent pace on it when we get spotted.
Yeah, I think they're happy to just chill right now. Ooh, Prosdo does actually manage to take a head off though here.
One enemy remaining.
Natty B does manage to clean up another few as well. Oh, we've got to get. We've already got a game froze. Now, are you in there? Are you in now?
Yeah.
Alright. The only problem now is that because we've got a DC, all the keybinds are going to be wrong. I love observing Valorant games, it's great. We can't actually click on Jesus. So we will be getting a pause in just a second.
No, it's a perfect game, guys.
Yeah.
No issues whatsoever.
Alright, we'll be pausing the game here. Well, very interesting start. Typical STM fashion. But first round looked really, really dominant actually for Null Command. I think going all long was a little bit risky. But I think that's something that they were obviously aware of. I mean, Otti came through the smoke in a very interesting way. Don't get me wrong. But it's one of those where, you know, they were aware of the position and they even smoked it off, I believe. So it seemed like they had like a kind of a plan to deal with what they were playing against. Prosdo wasn't really able to use the breach utility properly there either. To hold the back of the site, he kind of didn't have any support. So obviously he tried to bait for Gala. Gala gets one, but then after that it's just kind of like he's used all his util. So they didn't really have much to retake. And obviously Haven A, notoriously like the hardest site in the entire game to retake, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
for sure. It's incredibly difficult to
Beautiful
retake,
graphics from the Valorant. Hopefully we shouldn't be too long. Jesus is oh, I'm not sure what's happened to Jesus. We shouldn't be too long. I think his game froze.
I said Devon said his PC phone.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too long.
I think the fade pick's really interesting on Haven though. You don't often see it here. You often just see this over all the time. I think Fenn's just going for a comfort pick, if I'm honest. Seems very much just like, hey, I'm just going to pick what I'm comfortable with. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just, yeah, it's like, I think you struggle more at like the C hits, right? There's hard play. There's not really many good places to eye from when you're running from C long. Like you have to kind of wait until you're further up. For it to be beneficial. But, you know, the Prowlers are always going to be really good for, like, garage splits, right? So I think what you want to try and do is if you are going C with this comp, you probably do want to split. You know, take the Phoenix and the Fade garage maybe, right? Maybe with the Cypher kind of holding the mid and have Clove and Jet run up long. And then you can definitely take C. I think it's just a case of you want to definitely take that garage control if you're going to do that. I think when it comes to the defensive side, what they really need to do is be proactive, right? They've got a comp that is very, you know, not much info. They have to take space, yeah? We need to see these A lobby takes. We need to see these, like, you know, these random kind of mid fights. Even taking, like, top C long, I think, is really important. And if they just kind of, like, spread the Cypher out every single round, I'm not sure if they're going to do that, right? So I would like to see a little bit of aggression on the defensive side as well. Yeah, it's... be interesting to see how we get in. I think we have got a reconnect now, so we should be getting the go-ahead in just a second. Yeah, we're all good to go.
Okay. That's right.
Let's go back into things. Okay, so we will be seeing this breach done as well. It probably will be hit off the rip at the start of every round. Probably being called by Devon here, and he's going to be fighting alongside Gala, obviously. So they're really going to want to put some pressure towards lobby this round. They're not going to just give it up for free. And obviously the attack side so far has pretty much just shown that A aggression, right? So, but we are seeing more of a mid take here at the start of the round. Stun is ripped out. Devon farming orb. Okay.
Very slow game so far. Just trying to get a pick.
I think it's a really good pace change here. When you're on like a bonus like this and your weaponry's a little bit lower, right? You kind of want to wait for the defenders to make mistakes. That's like the best way to kind of... It's always the best way to take it.
That's trying to walk up on B.
Yeah.
CL's trying to walk on B. Jesus.
And if you're
Has
Jesus,
smoked off B.
if you're Jesus here, you don't know if you want to actually call for rotates or not. It feels really awkward, right? Because it's like we don't actually have any other info. And Jesus does actually manage to get a pick though. He comes back on, manages to get one. Surge on the C site. What can he do? He is getting pushed by the Jet at the same time. Jesus manages to trade though. Keeps him alive. And there's a little bit of a freeze now from the attacking side. They can't really push in. This is a little bit awkward. Is Natty being over push? Prosdo wins the fight. Yeah, Devon's ready for the rotate, which is good. This should be a done round, to be honest. This should be pretty much in the coffin. So you might just see some saves coming at him, maybe. They might try and keep the Bulldog. I don't think they would, though. I think they'd try and go for it. Jesus takes another. Jesus comes back strong after not being in the last round. Ryu does manage to take one with him. He needs to just die with a Spectre though, really. I wouldn't really want to be saving this, yeah. Jesus gets 4 this round, so he comes back in, manages to get 4, so there is a round on the board for Neural Theft.
It's the first gun round. This is when the game actually begins. It'll be interesting to watch.
Yeah. So it doesn't surprise me that you know where all the bears and shit are on the map. Like, it really doesn't surprise me. How much time have you spent looking for these Easter eggs?
Too much.
Really doesn't surprise me. Okay, and we will
Seems
just
like
be
we can
seeing
go
this
for
breach
an
done, yeah. They're trying to take all, but
Ooh.
Fen knows that the stun was just too far, and he does manage to take out one. Seems quite one-dimensional so far from what we've been shown. They're just trying to really take this orb. Devon tries to get a pick, but can't get anything from it. And now the attack side can just slow down. They've got this big advantage. They're all grouped up together. They can just play for trades. And the defenders don't really know what's going on.
Everything. They're using Fate Color to reclear everything, window and mid. Seems like they want to start heading towards C or through garage. Or maybe a B spin, B push.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
And they do manage to take garage control. And they should get this site pretty much for free if they go fast, but they're actually going to slow down. They're choosing to slow down, bait a bit of the rotates first. And it will just be Jesus to hold. But he's going to have to leave the site. So, yeah, they do get a free site. But it is going to be 4 guys on the retake. There's a really big flank from B. It doesn't manage to get anything because Prosdo catches it. That was a really close call. Prosdo could have got 3 kills there. A little bit late on it, though. There is another kill back in for Null Command. Little flash to backside to try and get a kill as well. They're stalling really well here. It's making it really hard for the retaking team. Devon managed to get 2 though. Manages to get 3. Otti on his own in the back of the site. Oh, Jesus and Devon clean up. And it's 2-0. Bit of a hectic retake there.
Jesus put a really good attacker smoke to split the site, and Devon was able to just shift walk past the smoke and go from behind and basically flank, more or less.
I think the positions were pretty bad there on the post plant. I think everyone was kind of around default, and it just felt a little bit awkward for them. I like the idea of flashing back sight and looking for a kill, but then I think after that you've got to try and commit to it, especially if your positions are all like kind of stuck in the same place, right? I don't think they really had many options there.
Everyone decides to play B this round.
Yeah, he might just be going for a spam at the start. Yeah. Seems like Null Command are ready for it, if I'm honest. It does seem like good patient Valorant right now from the attack side. Jesus does get his head nearly taken off, but Devon manages to get 1. And in this we're going to see Devon come alive. He's getting to the corner next to this wall. So it's really awkward for this Cypher. He's not going to be ready for Dev, I don't think. He's in a really good spot here. Oh, whiffs! Does manage to get traded though. And the flood onto B works well. And I think Null Command had they lacked a bit of conviction there with a push. If they wanted to go fast, I think they needed to go a bit faster than they did. But I think their slow rounds have been working pretty well, right? So I don't know why. I don't feel like they need to move away from that just yet.
I think they won an eco, so they just decided to push something to see if they can win a miracle round.
The thing is, right, though, like you're still better off going really fast if you're going to do that.
Yes.
And not like stalling as much as they did. I feel like they waited too long for utility and kind of to a point where they kind of just let the defenders flood on. And Devon's actually got an up now. I didn't quite catch that. It's a really nice adjustment being made because against a slow team, this is like going to be really hard to deal with, right? And I think you're expecting the Jet to have this as well, who's been playing A every single round. And Gala is looking to actually take this long control as well. It's really proactive stuff now. So we probably will need to see a Phoenix Flash in here to clear him. If the Phoenix Flash doesn't come in... Oh, it does actually come in. It deals with the corner. Well played by Otti, honestly.
Exactly where you are. Joke's over.
Really disciplined Valorant to use that flash there. Jesus on the back of the site again. It feels like Jesus versus the world, but he can't TP back up. And Otti gets another kill pushing through.
Spike planted.
Okay. Again, we're in another retake situation.
Clover's solo on basically site. sacrificial lamb.
Flash comes in, retake. It does get dealt with really quickly. And they've got a lot better post plants this time around, but Natty B does get taken out. He could ult if he wants to, and now he's behind them. Wait, are they just not looking at him? Did they just forget?
Enemy remaining.
Okay. They just forgot about the clove.
Really good clove ult.
It was he delayed it enough. He did delay it, like he waited until the last second to then pop it. And it did make it awkward, don't get me wrong, because they're trying to retake and kill everyone else that's at long. But now there's this thorn in your back, so like, can you even turn around and deal with it? That's the question, right?
Here.
It looks like there's going to be some aggression on the defender's side now.
Definitely a fan of this push down mid as defenders.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really scary, honestly. There is going to be a fight instantly. Prosdo is going to win that, and they're still going to walk down mid as well, and they're still going to just take this deep Shone control. That's what we like to call it. Poor Shone. I still feel bad for him for that moment. Was that STM1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Our team manages to get another one. I can't help but feel Devon went a bit too deep there. I think if he just took the corner and just stayed, he could have been really happy with that, right? And now the problem is that they're going to have the A site again. Which, again, is a really hard site to retake. Yes, they do have the breach ult, but it's still like...
Spike planted.
It's still not best case scenario, right? They had an early pick again. Breach ult is coming out. It's coming out a bit early. Hits the Omen, though. Gala is on the flank. Does manage to take out Fence. So Gala makes this really winnable. Otti in the corner, though, gets taken out by Jesus. So it's a 2v3 for the side of Null Command on this post plan. And they are taken out by the retake. So... Breach ult does manage to apply a lot of pressure there, at least. It does manage to help them get back into that site.
And them having so much information with Gala on the flank, they didn't have to worry about long or even like far up short or like closer to Garden. So they knew everyone was close to site and at least hit by breach ult or at least inconvenienced enough by breach ult to be able to retake properly.
Devon's got this up back online as well. But it's interesting to see that he's taking this and not Gala. I find that kind of strange because it's like, why not just play the opposite agents then at this point? Just get the jet on the op, right? I think it just makes a little bit more sense. But I think the angles you take on this map aren't too hard to get away from for the most part anyway, so I guess it's not the end of the world. And we'll be seeing this early sewers peak, but it doesn't look like he's really going to be getting tested here. It looks like there's just going to be a lot of pressure towards mid. Fen just making a lot of noise. Again, they are on a bit of a wonky buy here, right? So
Seal has popped knives, so he is the star player currently.
yeah, Otti also has a rifle too, so they have got something behind this. It's definitely a winnable round. And I'm wondering if they want to test the Cypher this round or not, if they just want to try and just go to the old faithful end back on A. But if they are going to end back on A, they will need to walk into this operator, which is really, really rough. Should be a free kill almost. Doesn't manage to get it. Really, really hard shot, actually. But they do identify that. Yeah. Devon knows he has to rotate, right? Like, so he's rotating off early to try and get to C by the looks of it, which is really, really smart. Like, to get this, like, to just move this early. He might actually be there to receive them on C. He's actually going to be. So,
which is insane.
Yeah, this is huge. If he gets the right timing here, this is massive. Whiffs the shot, though. But now, because he's not Jet, I don't know how easy this is going to be to hold the site. And they might actually just call to back off from this C push. I don't know. It feels awkward. They're going to be running into 4 people. Fadol is coming out. Lots of stuff all happening at the same time. Surge just get one on the hold. Doesn't manage to get another. Devron still at the back of the site with the op. Only manages to get one. Prosdo running out of the smoke. Can he get anything? Focuses too much on the player planting. Jesus with a trade back though. And it's a 1v1 between the Jets. And is that Lazy versus his brother as well?
CL being able to scale up with the Fadol and getting 2 kills and getting the AWP from Phoenix. Like you said, Jet having the AWP is just a much bigger advantage than the Phoenix having the AWP.
Yeah.
It's proven.
I think, obviously, Devron missed some shots there that I think, you know, I think, let's be real, Devron would normally miss those, right? I think he's normally hitting those, so I think, obviously, you could say in a different world, if he hits the first couple of shots, it goes a little bit better. His rotation was so good as well. But now they've got this attack side op to play with. And another whiff. I feel like this op is cursed. I feel like any time I'm watching this, I feel like there's just a miss. But there is a kill instantly. Fen immediately goes down. And Fen has been taking a lot of these early fights. The way Fen's been playing right now is like Prime Angel. Like, I feel like he's just like running forwards on the Fane and just fucking like taking bodies. Like, I feel like he's just like, if I die, I die, I just call, right? Now that I'm dead, I'm just going to call the round. But, you know, if he manages to get 1 or 2, then he manages to get 1 or 2. Devran does have the ult here to play with as well this round. So it'd be interesting if he decides to commit this, especially with them only being on Sheriffs. But they actually are going for it. The Jett should just dash away here though, right? Yeah. And they're just out. The Phoenix ult doesn't really get any value. It's close, but doesn't manage to get anything. Gala is going to be running up sewer to see if he can get anything with knives. But again, it seems like they're just pivoting away and they're going back to Surge's site.
Oh wow, Surge is running away.
Yeah, I think they saw him. I think he flanked. And I think they spotted him. Bomb is actually
30 seconds
Bomb
left.
is on its own in
solo.
Garage. This is. Oh no! This is worst case scenario. They have the bomb. Oh, what are the long players going to do now? 18 seconds, not much time. Jesus is above them. They deal with him. There's just no time though. But they're holding this big crossfire in Garage, and there's nothing they can do. There's an op trying to retake into Garage. That's not going to work. Oh. Yeah, but that was a big blunder.
Thrifty.
I don't know why the Cypher has bomb there, walking Garage alone. It's a little bit of an awkward one there for Ryu.
It's interesting because they seem, when they lose rounds, they seem to slow it down and play really defaulty and wait until the last 40-30 seconds to execute.
Yeah.
And they win those rounds. But when they win, then they start speeding up and they lose those rounds.
Yeah.
It's a continuously pendulum.
It's a Na'Vi style, right? It feels like it's these rounds are just like going so late. So yeah, I mean it's. I don't know whose game this is right now. It's very hard to call, to be honest. Feels like it's in control of No Command at the start of rounds, and then it kind of feels like it. I don't know. Something happens where they just slow down too much, right? When they actually do commit. But Otti gets a pick. Gala gets a pick back. Is he going to re-peek this? Is he just going to take that first kill? He has got dash, so he's allowed to, right? Doesn't manage to get anything. Will need to smoke out again. Is he going to be able to get out from this situation? Yeah, Jett is an OP Asian. It's confirmed. Does have to use everything there, though. And they are going to have to give up A site. Which I think they could have held on there. Like, they really could have just used the breach tool to just stop the push. And they could have just stayed backside. But now they've just given up all of A again. And I think the thing is...
And these smokes are going...
Yeah.
Like, the smokes are gone now.
The thing is, though, they're waiting enough that it's baiting Gala to peek. And now he's not got a dash. So it actually does work out, right? They played that in a way that, yes, waiting for the smokes kind of doesn't work. But at the same time, it's giving you, like, this opportunity to look for a pick if someone gets, you know... Gets kind of like antsy. Jesus running back in, does get headshot. It's just Surge on the back of the site and he can't get anything done. And we're 5-5 on the board now.
Wow, it's just back and forth, isn't it?
I just want to point out that perfect Omen paranoia got all 3 players on site.
It's Jesus has had a really good game so far. Really, really good game. And he's not one of the higher ranked players either, right? So I think it's pretty impressive stuff here. But really, really close game at the minute. Yeah, I think you hit it on the head though. I think like literally, Fen's team's playing the early round really well, and then it feels like late round they're kind of breaking apart a little bit. Maybe they're going a little bit too slow when they could just speed up, right? There is another walk down mid here. Oh, Natty B, is he gonna find them? He can't. Oh, he can see his head just about. Doesn't manage to get him. Just take his head off. Devran's pushed up and he has caught Fen again. Fen dead. Down at the start of the round. And again, there's this weird fight going on in T-spawn here. Gala lines them all up and gets 3.
Spike down A.
Does manage to get taken out by Otti, and now Otti is in T-spawn. And he is stuck.
I mean, they are playing slow, but I don't think they want to play this slow.
No. I mean, can Otti do it? He's got his ultimate. No, he can't. Gala with big lineup there though, and the aggression through mid works this round. They committed really
Last
deep is the
round
difference,
before the
right?
switch.
I think they actually committed as a team this time instead of just like Devran jumping up into window on his own. Felt like they actually like committed their whole team running down mid, which was really nice. I think they actually like committed for that play. And with the
fact
breach,
that
that's
they
what
were
you want to
able
do.
walk, the fact that they will be able to walk up to basically window with zero information and catch one of the players off guard was like very important.
Yeah, I agree. And Devon has got this up as well on C. They hear the classic. They should be. Yeah, they jump spot that. They bay out the up shot. And now he's just taking the rifle. Are they actually going to commit this time? They haven't really committed much before, so it would be interesting. And it is pretty much just Devon to hold this with a wire. All he's got is the wire. And Devon is going to get taken out, so there is a flood back sight. It's a big wire. Again, Jesus gets one, manages to get two. Big spray down. And now they just can't commit anymore. And Gala's in the back line. Gala's taking all the space. And is Gala going to over push here? Are they going to be ready for him? Or not? That's the question. I don't think they are. Gala gets one. Really good off angle there. And now he's got Jesus to back him up as well. And Prosdo, they've just got this really solid hold. They've got the wire still at C long as well, so they don't even have to worry about that really. Again, just slowed down here. It feels like the game has kind of gone from Null Command's favour a little bit over to Neural Thefts now. It feels like they're kind of heating up a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Once again,
Where
it's
are-
T-spawn.
I have the spike.
Yeah.
I mean, it really feels like they're being choked. Like they
Last
try to
player
push
standing.
someone,
Yeah.
they can't get through.
Spike
I agree,
down.
yeah.
Attacker spawn.
Jesus again.
just
Big
stuck
round
his
for
spawn.
Jesus. Yeah.
Jesus really showing up.
Yeah. 14 and 6 in the first half
Switching sides.
from him. Gala obviously having a decent one. Devon having a decent one too. But really, it's been the Jesus show. It really has.
He's shining. His util usage has been so good as well. There's
Yeah.
flashes on retakes, everything.
It's I think Null Command's game plan felt a little bit more thought out at first, but then it kind of turned into Neural Thefts' game plan felt more kind of fleshed out as the half went on. So maybe it was just a case of them warming up. Maybe the wind's in their sails now, and that they're ready to snowball this game. But we all know that swapping side can always change things. Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, we do see this spread cipher set up. And it looks like a B or like a garage hit or something early on, and it will just be Natty B to hold this. Yeah, the fade's not going to be there. The fade's going to be rotating through CT spawn. This is going to be really hard for Natty B. He's literally on his own, gets overwhelmed. Fast B hit, and the B site's taken. And are they going to flood into this? That's the question. Devon out pushes, does manage to get some dinks down, but there's a random one tap through the smoke from Chiel. Again, a little bit messy going on right now. There's not even
One
fight, but
enemy
Fen is on the flank. Fen is on his own in a 1v3 now. I don't know how he's going to manage to do this with the smoke down. I mean, the position, yeah. Again,
It's just crossfire.
this is the difference between playing Omen and Clove, guys. You can take that high ground as a B player. You can sit up there and make it a problem, right? When you're playing Clove, what can you do? Heal. Right, once you've already got a kill or an assist, right? I don't want to hear it.
I do feel like it's interesting that the Fade, at least pistol round, wasn't playing with the duelist like Phoenix for Jet, just
Yeah.
playing alone. It seems slightly
they're good.
counterintuitive, but now she is on A with the Jet and
Yeah.
the Phoenix.
I think no breach on this map is so hard on defense though. Like like no breach on Haven is just like that's like the bread and butter of this map. You know, it just makes A lobby control so easy. Like one stun plus maybe like, you know, another piece of util when you've got the space, right? And it means you don't have to stack 3 people towards A after that moment. And then it means you can flesh out the rest of the map so your B looks stronger and your C looks stronger. But when you don't have that breach done, you can't really flesh out the rest of the map as much. It makes it really awkward. And we only see really shorties into this round, so there's no real big threats. So yeah, we'll just see if they suss it out here. Yeah, Devon's just trying to suss out if there's anyone playing B. I like this a lot, to be honest, because a lot of people generally will neglect B, right, on your ecos. Because the way you think, right, when you're on an eco is, oh, there's no way they go B when they're on rifles, right? And now Devon's creating this pressure as well, so he's making it really awkward for them. Skeleton in this corner, can he get anything with a short? He can't. And then it's just Otti on the site. Managed to get one with a classic. Another dink, oh my god. Got close. Fenn's on the site with the shorty though. He's just running out and he's got the Guardian. Fenn!
Player standing.
1v1 now. Oh, he's not sure where Devron is though.
One enemy remaining.
He still thought he was on the flank.
Yeah, he thought it was
Yeah.
like, that's so unfortunate, but really good eco rounds. Otti definitely just getting
Yeah.
kill traffic and basically getting breach also.
I mean, look at the money now. Look at the money on the side. Like, it's not good. Right? Prosdo can't buy. Gala can't buy. Devron can drop one, sure, but it's not the best situation. I'm actually going to half buy. I would have forced here, personally. There's still enough money to buy around a decent amount, right? Like, Devron can drop one. You know, like, Jesus has got, like, a bit of money left over. Like, they could have got 4 rifles into this round, but... they're just looking to get the C orb. It's definitely this... Devron's strat is, right now is basically play for my ult, guys, right? And then we can look to execute somewhere, right?
It does make sense.
That's the Phoenix, that's how it works. Nearly, big exchange there, and again, the Clove nearly caught out on B side. But imagine if you are an Omen here, like, genuinely, like, you can defend this site in so many different ways now. But when you're like Clove, this just feels awkward, right? Like, where do you play? And there is just going to be this garage take. And again, it's going to be down to Fenn here, I think. Devron does push through and get Natty B. Fenn's stuck on this site on his own. Fenn kind of stuck here, backside, does get taken out by Gala, can't really do much. Otti's ult taken out instantly as well. But Otti does manage to get a trade back, it's a 3v3. You're right, but I think it's known, right? It looked like they were ready for it. This is very split up right now, we're not really sure which fight's going to take place first. Otti does get one though, the flank gets another as well, and they know where the last player is, but it's Jesus. Can he take them all down? He can!
Oh!
The MVP of this map so far. Feels like he just can't, it's just a raid boss. And another crash. It wouldn't be STM without it.
I'd also slam my desk after that one.
It's it feels like it's just going in the way of Neural Theft now. And like I said, I think the wind run their sails a little bit. I think they're kind of getting the adrenaline pumped. And yeah, just Jesus is having a wild game right now. I think they're kind of overwhelming. Old Command. I think they're like, the way they're playing is like just confusing the hell out of them, if I'm honest. I think they're expecting them to push C, and then there's like 2 of them pushing out a garage window, right? And they're just not expecting to like kind of see that. They're just not ready for that play. And I think this does kind of come back to bite them a little bit based on the comp, because they just don't have like those tools to like stop a push, right? Like they don't have like much other than the Cypher util, really. Like they don't have the breach, they don't have an Omen blind, right? So there's like not those abilities where they can just like, oh, I'll just throw it at the Phoenix, not have to worry about him now, right? Like he's fucked, right? Like he's stunned or he's blind, or you know, he's in a spot where, you know, he can't do anything. Like Devron can just run out of garage window there pretty much uncontested, because there's no util to stop him.
Double down back.
Okay.
Looks like they want to go C.
Yeah, it makes sense. They are against an eco as well. They shouldn't be too scared of the Cypher in this situation, I don't think. It shouldn't be like the scariest situation ever. Okay, and they are wanting to go into Cypher. Cypher has got 2 trips here, but there's only one for garage, so it's not really like, it's not a solid setup. And they should be able to break this trip pretty easily, I think. Yeah, the aftershock breaks it. So it is just going to be down to Rio on backside. He does manage to get one. Really nice, clean headshot. Can't get another. Fenn runs out. Also can't get anything. And this should be a pretty clean round now. I don't see a way they can really come back into this, but again, I can jinx it, right? I can cast the curse it.
They are playing full push on the Cypher.
Yeah. I mean, they do the route the Cypher out, but I don't know how they deal with the rest of this, to be honest. Like, how do you deal with the breach with the ult at long, right? Like, he's just going to commit ult. I mean, you don't want to have to commit ult here, but I mean, if they don't tap bomb, he won't even have to commit ult. Yeah, if they tapped it, he would have used it. And now they don't have to worry about it, really. Wait, hang on. The stick! Wait, no way! The stick! He gets the defusing, baby!
God.
Bro's never
That's
failed.
insane.
Did no one spam?
Feel me now.
I feel like no one was spamming.
No, they were shooting. They just missed.
Why are they not
I
just
think
walking in
it's-
front of the smoke? I know he was smoked off on... Okay.
Hey,
I
miracle
think
rounds
they got
happen.
confused with the plant spot there.
Yeah, the plant spot was pretty bad, right? I think it wasn't like the normal one where you can't defuse from... you want it on the edge of the box, ideally. You want it kind of like on the side. That's a really, really huge round to win. And that's another early pick for Null Command as well. So that's getting him right back into this game, to be honest. There's only 4 rounds between these teams, and one more round, then Neural Theft gets put onto an eco, right? Probably, or getting close to it at least. There's still a world where they can get back into this, but there is still the breach ult available. A site is being given up.
And
They're being so
Most
slow
definitely
because of
so,
the
yeah.
early fake
Yeah.
pressure.
it seems like they know. Everyone's already rotating in.
Yeah, it's like, is Otti gonna hold this with Phoenix ult? Is like, does he actually want to hold this on his own? I don't know. Like, he has to get one first, I think. He can't though. Gala's just gonna take him out. It's a really big set of C's, but just no one else is just there to support him. I feel like Fen should have ran on the back site there instead of going heaven. I think he needed to be there to help.
Spike planted.
Oh yeah, Jesus is just sitting in hell. Fen does get a pick back though. And there is the fade ult now, which is huge. Surge is close, Graph. Can he do anything from Graffiti? He can't. And it's just cleaned up on the retake.
What I do find interesting is that Fade doesn't seem to be using her eye or any like info gathering util at the beginning of the rounds, and they're just kind of playing very reactionary.
I
which
think
seems
that's good against teams that play fast, right? But when you're against a team that is maybe like farming orbs first and then kind of trying to bait stuff out, you obviously want to use something, right? Or you take some deep control somewhere. I agree. I think, like, you know, if you know a team is just permanently pressing W, you don't need to throw the eye because you already know where they are, right? You can hear that herd of rhinoceros running at you. You know, like you don't need the eye to confirm like I can hear these 5 footsteps, right? But like when they are slowing down a bit, I feel like that would be kind of nice to have. The tether at long here, I actually quite like it. Fed's just taking a fight on his own with no one else on the A site. There is Cypher trips here for some reason, even though the Cypher isn't here. I don't really get this. Gala's updrafted though. He's taken deep sewer space. He is going to run into the wire though.
Wow.
The wire actually works out, and now they've got the site. They can't even take it. Maybe I just don't know the Cypher tech. Maybe I just don't know. That was extremely weird. Now they're just hightailing it towards C, but there is a Cypher cam on C site that is going to be spotting all of this out. So, who's going to get there first? I mean, the attackers will get onto the site before anyone's there. And there is still a breach ult and a Phoenix ult in play as well. So Devron's going to pop this early. Is he going to get timing by Otti is the question. Otti does manage to win that. Otti runs out with a flash as well. He's actually just pushing. He doesn't actually care. Yeah, and he just gets taken out.
a bit unfortunate.
Yeah. Again though, I feel like these rounds are never like done. I feel like, oh, Surge is so low. He's getting spammed. Oh, Surge manages to get the kill though. He just doesn't care. Okay, Natty B does get one back. And it's hard to retake there when you've got an op, and Devron manages to clean up the 2 kills at the end. Devron slowly pulling away as well in terms of kills. 19 and 11 now.
MVP is mine. Let's do this.
I guess it has to be a case of you don't need the fade util when you have Cypher covering both C and A.
Yeah. I think Fen's going a bit too Angel, if I'm honest. He literally just fought A long on his own with absolutely no one. And like, it's not like he went, you know, like when sometimes you kind of, you fight it but you don't really fight. You know, like you go for a little cheeky, like, one tap, like, kind of, you walk back the other way. He wide swung and committed. Like, he full committed to that fight.
In his defense, he did say he was confident.
Yeah. He definitely is playing like he's got confidence. That's what I mean. It's giving me Angel vibes. But he is dead most of the time. That's the problem I do have with him right now. he is dead like half of every round. It feels like.
Gala's
Gala's,
walking
yeah,
up
he's
there.
so deep already.
That Cypher camera.
He's so far up. He just dashing. Oh, but Otti manages to get him. Otti's been really good for one. I'll tell you what, he's been really good for one on this A side. Over pushing for the rifle though, just not needed. And now they should just be able to push A off this. Again, there is the trips though that make it really awkward, and he does get the Vandals, so they don't really want to test Ryu. Devron is going to stay towards sewer. Bomb's just being moved. Oh, but there is the jet already here. Oh no, the bomb's been dropped again!
Strike down, C.
Why does this keep happening on this map?
30 seconds
It's
left.
always towards the seaside as well. Why is the seaside cursed? We've had a ninja defuse, basically. We've had 2 bombs being dropped by a solo teammate on their own. There is going to be a retake. It's not lost, but this is going to be so hard. Devron's going to run in with an op, pretty much. He's going to... Oh, he manages to get 2. He's going to get the bomb down. There's only one player holding him, though. He's on his own. And Chiel manages to get 3 on the hold.
C just gives a false sense of security.
Yeah. I'm not liking this seat site. It's scaring me. It's really, really
Although-
scaring me.
They do have breach off.
They have had breach ult for about 3 rounds now, though.
Oh, really?
Do you not remember that the round that they lost with breach ult was the one where they got ninja defused on from long?
Oh, and they still
and
haven't
they've
used
still
it.
had it
Nice.
since.
Wow. That really needs to be used. Ultimate win your game.
I'll find you.
As
I feel
obvious
like,
as
I feel
that
like they
is.
just need to go for like a fast hit with it, right?
Oh, I
They are
agree,
going for a fast hit now, but it's not with the breach ult again. It's like they're just not using it. And like, sure, if you save it for like the, you know, if you save it to stop the retake from happening, that's helpful. But Devron manages to get a first pick again.
over. You're dead.
And he manages to get his ult back off this as well. But Chiel does take him out. And it's going to have to be like a slow 4v5 retake now as well. And they're playing into the breach ult. There shouldn't be any way back into this, really. Are they going to call a save, or are they testing this? No, Devron managed to get another one. And he's just going to push here. He's just going to go even more aggressive.
Careful now.
I just don't see any way back in for them. No, Devron gets 3. Gone for 4 now this round. Manages to get 4 in the round. And 12-8 on the board. Match point
Match point.
for the side.
And they still have the
Neural
breach
theft.
off.
Yeah. Devron's just
feeling
like,
it now.
yeah, 25 and 12 now. I mean, he had a pretty rough first half, I think, right? His defense wasn't feeling it, but now he's just leading the charge on attack, and he's feeling a lot more comfortable. With an operator, by the way. I don't really get what's going on here.
If it works, it works.
We're actually going to see an operator on the defensive side towards A as well. Even though their buy is rough, they have an op, a guardian, and a vandal. So they have something to make it work. Again, Fenn trying his luck at C long. Devron manages to win the first fight though with an op, and they're just going to pivot back to C by the looks of it. And Fenn's just got a sheriff here. Ryu's also only got a sheriff, so there's 2 sheriffs to hold this site pretty much. That's all they've got.
Bring them down.
And are they even going to be able to hold on to this properly? Sheriff damage is a lot. Devron's just trying to push back site. They can't really push the Cypher out. They can't root him out, but they do manage to kill him. Natty B comes through, doesn't manage to get more.
Spike planted.
And it is just up to Chiel in a 1v4 with the operator on the C site. The C site has been cursed, so it wouldn't surprise me, but it looks over to me. And Gala secures the map for Neural Theft.
Hackers win.
GG.
They will advance through to the upper bracket in the first best of 3. So they will advance through to the semis in the best of 3. So we actually won't see Neural Theft again until later on for that best of 3. And we will be going to our next 2 teams now, and then obviously dropping down to the lower bracket will be No Command. So we will see how they manage to do in that situation there. So yeah, I mean, honestly, really good game. Kind of what I wanted to see from the first map. It felt like there was a lot of moments, especially towards C. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy one. If you don't, if I don't say so myself, it was a bit all over the place. But that's what we like to see, really, right, guys?
I think at the start of the game it felt really close, like this back and forth. You know, one round for one team, one round for the next, and then it kind of felt like Gala and Devon came online sort of
on the
late in
attack
the
side.
game.
Yeah, on the attack side. Yeah.
After that triple spray down from Gala, I think he sort of got some confidence back, and then it just felt like they didn't have the tools to deal with the fast hits and stuff like that.
It really worried me when Natty B won that defuse round. I was really concerned for the mental of Neural Theft, if I'm honest, because I think that's one place where I do get concerned about them. I know Gala and I know Devon, and I know that the mental is a big part of their game, right? That they need to that they've always needed to work on. But I think they've obviously managed to get through it and keep their head strong. So yeah, we'll see them playing again later. They will have a little bit of a break now, so they will be playing in the next 2 best of ones, and then they'll be back on in another couple of hours. So we will be seeing Cosmic Divide play against Orbital Strike next. So Rascal's team versus Smokey's team, and we will see you all soon. It will probably be about 5-10 minutes or so, guys. Right, see you soon.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown, but all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown, but all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off knives. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And oh, we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep silent.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where we were, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where we were, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where we were, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And oh, we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side.
Hello guys, we are back with our second game of the day, second best of one in the round, the first round. We've got Cosmic Divide taking on Orbital Strike in this game, so it'll be interesting to see obviously our other two teams in the tournament. Basically just see what they're made of really. So is there any thoughts going in guys to these two teams specifically? Obviously we've talked about the other two quite a bit now, right? Is there anything we wanted to kind of touch on with these two guys at all? Before we get them in for the veto.
I'll be honest, this is the team this is the team I'm most excited about, Cosmic Divide.
Mhm.
Obviously, I've won an STM with two of the players in this team,
Mhm.
so I might
Yeah,
have
there
a
was
little
just
bit
some-
of bias, a
Yeah,
little bit of
yeah.
rooting, but
Yeah.
they've also practiced the most out of any team in
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
tournament.
Mhm.
They have, they seem, it feels like they should know what they're doing. On the other hand, we have Rascal,
Yeah. The unpracticed
who's
team.
the unpracticed team on purpose. But they have
Yeah.
Rascal, they have Adam, who has played
Yeah.
fairly well in the past STMs.
Yeah, AJ as well, yeah. Yeah.
AJ too. Did he call? Oh yeah, AJ. Should be exciting. Should be well rehearsed team versus a very well mechanically strong team. Like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
mechanically
exactly.
strong team.
Yeah. I think what are we expecting out the map pool here? Maybe like a bind or something? Maybe
Yeah,
bind?
Bind is up there for sure.
Bind Pearl, maybe something like that. I think
Something like
we'll
that.
be seeing. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cosmic. Yeah, like definitely, it's gonna be cool to see them. I think. I'm always, you know, I've played with Rascal in the past. I'm a big Rascal lover. All right, so you know, I might have a bit of bias towards Rascal. You know, my boy, but he's yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he's doing. I mean, I know he has actually been playing like competitively the last while, so you know, obviously in past STMs he's kind of been like out of the competitive scene, and now he's back in. It's like he could be a scary player coming into today. Could be. He hasn't had any sleep though, so that's I'm not convinced, if I'm honest.
Already making excuses, I see.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I think both teams are going to be really fun to watch here. I think it definitely could be a game that goes more one-sided, regardless of which team that is. But I can also see it being really close too, especially if it does go to like bind or something. I think it could actually be quite close. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get the captains in now for our map veto. If you want to go ahead and drag them in now. Hello guys, hello. How are you both doing?
I'm amazing. How are you?
I'm doing well, Rascal. Thanks. It's great to hear your voice. Yeah. So, how are you feeling coming in today, Mister No Sleep?
Feeling better than ever.
Oh, are you?
Ready to
Okay.
shit on them.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Smokey. Right. So,
Yeah.
Mister, I haven't played Valorant for like a year or whatever it was, right? And he comes
Yeah.
back in and he goes, "Oh yeah, I'll sign up for this tournament. Why not?" At first you said no, and then I'll sign up for it. But then you went, "Mace, I really don't want to be a captain. Okay, I don't want to be a captain. Okay."
Yeah, look at my team.
And then,
Jesus, I mean, if I don't captain, then what hope do they have, you know?
within literally, it must have been about 2 hours after releasing the teams, he'd already like made like a spreadsheet. And he was already on the captain duties after like, you know, after saying like, hey, you know, I'm not going to captain. I don't think he believed enough in any of the other members that they could do the captain role. When I was looking at it, I said I made these teams all with the idea in mind this time of there could be multiple captain options, right? So I kind of went, oh, I'll let the teams decide the captains this time. And I was like, I know what Naito's like. He actually might think he could be the best captain in the world. So I thought, you know what, I'll see if he wants to go for that, because we all know what he's like. And I was thinking he might actually like think he genuinely is like the best, you know, the best person for the job. But Smokey just took the role, so I was like, okay, cool, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. You know what I thought? I was like, I'm kind of like, after a year of not playing, I'm kind of the most useless player on the team. So maybe I can be useful in one regard and be the
Smokey,
captain.
one thing is told from watching these tournaments, right? From casting them and from watching everyone play, there's one thing that is a certainty in these tournaments, and it's that Smokey does the weirdest shit and gets away with it every fucking tournament. And that is
true.
that is you know, you already know this because we never catch any of your moments on stream, right?
Yeah, so I always get away with
Yeah.
it. Even the surprised.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Like, what happened?
yeah, it'll be interesting to see you both play anyway. I think this will be a good game for sure. I'm already predicting a bind. I'm just gonna say I'm just see where we're at. But let's go into the map veto now. So yeah, who wants to run through this with them?
Right. So I got Rascal as seed 1 and Smokey as seed 2. So that means Rascal, I need you to ban 1 map, please.
Fuck Pearl.
Oh.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Right,
Okay.
Smokey.
Get rid of Pearl.
Well then, split.
Oh, same bans as last game. Yeah.
I need to familiarize myself with the map pool.
You got Abyss, Ascent, Bind, Haven, and Sunset.
Fuck Sunset.
Right, no
This is the
Sunset.
same as the last veto, no?
It's pretty close, yeah.
Let me guess,
Smokey?
Spanibus?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So what was it? Haven, Ascent, and Bind left,
Bind.
right? Yeah.
Yep. So Rascal, you can bind 1 more.
Let's get rid of Haven.
Oh,
Yes!
Alright.
not playing the same maps.
So it's bind then. Smoke, is it bind?
Yeah.
Smokey, pick him out.
Yeah, is it bind?
Alright, it's bind. And
So-
Rascal, which side would you like to start on?
Start defense.
All right,
Defense,
perfect. So
alright.
we're going to be having Orbital Strike playing the defense to start with on bind, and we're going to be having Cosmic Divide on the attack. Anything you want to say to each other, guys, before we get you onto the right teams and we get going?
Don't look at the agent select. You'll shit your pants.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Well,
Fair enough.
This is gonna be a really fun game, actually. I've been excited for the rematch since STM3.
Okay. Right, let's see it go, guys. Have a good one, all right?
I wish you luck.
And
Wish you luck,
yes,
Smokey.
wish you
Yeah,
both luck, guys. All right,
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
all right.
Thank you.
Have fun,
Bye-bye.
guys. Bye. Okay, so we
Cosmic
will.
Divide. Oh, sorry. Go.
No, you go.
Cosmic Divide is very happy about the bind pick.
Yeah, are they?
Very happy. Yes.
Oh
The
yes.
majority of their scrims have been on bind.
Yep.
Like
Mhm.
90% of their scrims.
What's the scrim bucks looking like, guys? Jace, Riot, what's the scrim bucks looking like? What's
I
the win
mean-
loss?
Well, we don't know about the win loss, but out of nine.
We don't talk about the win loss. But you have to remember they've scrimmed
They're the
against
only
most
team that is
teams.
scrimming as well. They're the only team that is scrimming, literally. Like, there's no other team that's done the amount of prep that they have. So, like, you know what? It doesn't matter if they're losses or wins, right? It's practice. It's practice. It's getting used to your teammates, right? It's getting used to Naito's annoying voice, and that's the way to go, right? That's always the best way to go about things. So, I think we're pretty much. Are we all on the right sides and everything here? Are we ready to jump in straight away this time?
And it's
Yeah.
on bind.
It is on bind. It is on bind. I should have just said, like, do you guys want to just play bind without even having to do the map veto? Yeah, we'll do bind. No worries. So I think we're all good. Let's just see if we're ready to go. She's watching the stream right now.
Sorry, your mum calling. That's crazy.
Right, is that both teams ready? I believe it is.
Yep.
Right, good luck. Have fun. Let's get into things. We don't even have to have a BRB break this time.
I'm
Because I
very
didn't
curious about the agent select.
Because I didn't click the wrong map. I'm not curious about it. Vise, Neon, here it comes. I tell it, Rascal on the Vise, here it comes.
We did know the team goals, but yeah.
Right, so it's Diddy Kong AJ.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so,
Why
yeah,
is he called Diddy Kong?
You just call him Diddy.
Oh no, that's gonna go down great, isn't it? P Diddy.
For legal reasons, I'm gonna have to say we call him Kong.
Is that the worst?
Oh,
It
that
could be,
might,
but, you
yeah,
know.
it could be. That would be an AJ thing to do.
Right, so yeah, I think that this is what Cosmic Divide have been practicing with, right? This comp.
For sure. Yeah.
They've been.
Nightboss in the sky, which is a bit different from.
They're waiting for the agent select timer to tick down to 0, by the way, and they're waiting so it all pops up at the same time, so they don't know what to think. But yeah, we're obviously it's one of those, right? I think the attackers comp right now that we're looking at is a pretty I'd say it's a pretty normal buying comp. It's got a little bit of an extra flavour to it with the chamber. Right.
It's also on the weakest side with Jet instead of Raze.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Raze
Yeah.
are better on bind.
Yeah, but
Shown does only play Jet, so.
Yeah, this is a very well known fact. Whenever we've seen him play like Brimstone or Breach or whatever in the tournaments, he's never looked good. But yeah, we're getting to see a kind of a mix here, and obviously we will be seeing Rascal on the Vise if he decides to lock it in. So yeah, interesting comps. Malco obviously on his signature Neon hasn't actually managed to play a tournament before. In an SCM at all. And he is the longest standing member in the server? So I can't remember who was it you,
Yes.
Noel, or him first? I couldn't remember.
No, he was first.
He
Then
was
me.
first, and then it was you, then it was
Wow.
Noel. Yeah. So it's
And then right after, I believe.
Malco used to be a mod, obviously, until he decided he was going to go on his hoe phase and just travel the world. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he does it. He's actually got the OG Stacks box crosshair going as well, just in red, which is nice to see.
Can
The
you tell
OG
me when
base
we're in
crosshair. What's that? Sorry,
Can you tell me when
we are in game.
Fuck.
You've crashed again.
Something's wrong.
Your game is screwed. So, do you want to stream from Jace or something? Make it easier.
Yeah. Jason, can you stream? And then while I load.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Right, it'll be interesting to see. We're obviously going to see a lot of aggressive shit from this defense side initially, I think. We'll see this. We'll see this Vise playing out as well. We'll see how this goes.
Placing wall trap.
Ball instantly on long,
Finding pressure.
and a blind ready to deal with this pressure as well. What can Rascal do on his own at long? He's just got a little solo play going in with the wall. They're definitely seeing it. They're definitely scared of it. They're not feeling it. They're not feeling running into this instant play at the start of the round. This very much reminds me of kind of like the Sky Flash off the Cypher Cam play. And Adam's just going to give up Hooker. It does look like they want to try and end B, and they are just going to take this slow control, and they're going to leave one at long to make sure no one pushes deep down long as well. And it does look like they want a B split, to be honest. It does look like they actually want to go for this, but they just want to kind of recollect themselves at long. Obviously the wall will go off, which means Rascal can just like pop a flash instantly and just take a fight, right? And this is really strong, actually. I think this could go really, really big. They're all going to try and pass the wall at the same time, though. Oh, no, they're going to counter it. Oh, no, Shone! Shone on his own got stuck. It looked like they were going to counter it, but then they double took. Shone went too early. Oh.
30 seconds left.
They all got lined up
Remember
to
the wall
walk across.
pushes you away when it activates.
Yeah, but they all
Walking
looked like they
towards
were going to run at the same time, but they didn't. Here it is, Diddy Kong. AJ holding on. He already knows I'm talking about him. He knows. We have to shot.
Left.
Not much time to
Only
plant
8
here.
seconds left.
8 seconds. What are they going to do?
They
They're
don't
just going
have
to
to
get
flood in.
flooded. They're just going to flood. They're running on top. Fight's coming in. Naito takes 2. Sky Flash coming in. It's just Rascal
One
left.
enemy
Does get
remaining.
forced off for the ace. Rascal taps the bomb,
First ace
forces
of
the Sova to run. Ace gets the ace. Oh my! Rascal on for the ace on the Vise. I don't even know what just happened, by the way. Naito got 2 kills, I think. Rascal got a few. I don't know, Naito got 1.
That I make.
Yeah, so they're playing Vise, Vise on weak side with one other agent on B. 2
Yep.
people. They're playing long gun. They have the long control with the Vise wall and the flash. They have,
Rip and tear.
you know, deep hook control. Cosmic Divide is playing really slow. This is something we were worried about, like leaving it 9 seconds left to plant the bomb.
To be fair though, they actually managed to do it right. They got the bomb down and they held it fine, and then it just like Rascal just somehow killed them all. Like it was kind of a little bit unfortunate in regards to that. Malco and the Outlaw, his signature Outlaw that I've told him not to use as much in sessions, does manage to get a kill though. And AJ holding on with him as well, holding this space. Peeks with him. AJ, Malco managing to hold on to Showers. Squeaky bum time.
Gotta go.
And now it's not too much you can do here in this sort of situation, right?
We still don't know what bomb is, but Rascal is clearing B
I have the
long and
spike.
everything completely. They now
Yeah.
have the information.
Yeah, Adam's pushed
Probably
up deep
don't.
as well, yeah.
Probably going to walk into Malco.
Yeah, he's
Fairly
loving it on this
soon.
Outlaw. It should be 3 kills, really. No armor targets. The arrow does come out, does force him out. But he can just go re-peek if he wants to be honest. He's just going to hold us more like narrow line, which, again, they're not going to really contest that. They're just going to kind of be like, okay, no worries. I don't want anything to do with that, right?
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we're just going to see this go slow. They're probably just going to try and get plant here, to be honest. At least try to get something down. Again, it could come down to this chamber sheriff, though. If the chamber can pop some heads. Good old Skulldugs the Noah.
10 seconds left.
Right, who's the bottom goat, by the way? Is that...
Surprise me.
Right, okay. So I told him to change his name to something that I would know him by. Okay? I literally said, change your name. And his name before was I Miss Your Sis. Which I was not casting. And now his name is the bottom goat. How does that help? I'm sorry, I don't-
He did tell you that he was going to be the best bottom frag, so it makes sense.
Well, yeah. I just wanted Weisman though, you know? I wanted it to be easy. And Gemma saying squeaky bum time on street. Oh, I thought you were in town.
Sky or Adam jump peeking for the info on hookah. See the chamber.
Drop in a smoke.
Doesn't really matter considering they're going to be executed on A.
I don't like these smokes from the attack side at all. It makes it really easy to just get counter spammed. Like, it makes it so easy if the defenders want to do it. The aftershock comes out. It's not actually going to stop it, but like, they should have spammed that smoke. If they spam that smoke, it makes it so easy. But Rascal's probably just calling for, hey, I've got ultimate, right? If we just retake together and just run in with my ult, like, this is huge. And they're all stacked towards the same position as well.
I mean, the eco doesn't matter if you use Visor. At that point,
Yeah,
Orbital Strike
it means
has
you're
a
better.
eco.
Yeah. Here it comes. That's literally hit all of them. Other than the chamber on short, I believe. So Rascal's going to get one here immediately. Manages to get two with a ghost. They're going to get flooded on here. Oh, they're not checking the bottom goat in the corner. The bottom goat manages to get another Shone. Takes another head clean off the defuse. No, Shone manages to get it. Shone manages to win the clutch.
Wow. Hey, that's why his name's the bottom goat.
Yeah. Close, really good visor, really good patience as well from the defenders to take that so slow on the retake. Like, they obviously were just listening to Rascal there. It was very much a, hey, we're going to take this as slow as possible, you know, and then we're just going to retake really fast together with this Neon Breach, like, you know, dirty, like we're just going to spam util comp, right? Nearly works, but Show manages to just clutch out for his team. And obviously Wiseman in the corner, the bottom goat, manages to get a couple there, right? And I think he got Dink as well as the kills that he got. So
Speaking of, Wiseman now has ult.
and he has lineups.
There they are.
But they are walking into
Rascal. Rascal is good for one. Can't get more. They just flood onto him there. And this is a big pace change from the side of Cosmic Divide, but then they are just going to slow down. Again, you maybe would have just liked to see a commit there. But now it's like, if they take too long, this could kind of bite them in the ass maybe. I mean, it could be good to slow down, don't get me wrong, but they have no map control. So the problem right now is that in their heads, someone could be pushed all the way through cave. Someone could be all the way up through showers and pushed behind them, right? So they can't really afford to go back to A. So they have to commit B. It's kind of awkward. They don't have anyone lurking towards showers. AJ spots out the Sky playing towards long as well on Adam. Not on Adam. Naito. Naito on Sky isn't sitting well with me.
yeah.
This is confusing me.
Keep assuming it's a server.
I'm just seeing Adam, that's what I'm saying. And they are going to have to commit here, and I feel like this
30
is
seconds left.
very telegraphed at this point. The Clove's starting to rotate. Malco with the Neon ult doesn't manage to get anything and kind of overcooks it, to be honest. And now it's just AJ stuck in the corner on his own. An elbow, he can't really do too much, and they're going to have to play retake onto B, which is really difficult. And yeah, Show manages to take off another one as well. Naito again. And Adam should just choose to save here, really. It's kind of over this round. So yeah. What are we thinking so far, Rai?
I mean, yeah, Cosmic Divide playing very slow, playing very methodical, trying to get picks, trying to execute all together. Seems to be working. Orbital Strike, on the other hand, are playing heavy retake, it feels like, to a certain degree. They keep giving sight, especially on weak sides. Even when all 4 or 5 are shown from Cosmic Divide, they're still sitting 2 or 3 on the other side, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's binds, so teleports are a thing. I mean, so far, it seems like equal.
Yeah, I think it's going to come down to this round's going to be really important. I think there's obviously not a very good buy coming in from the defensive side, but they're going for a play here. Like, this is going to be a big Breach Neon fest, and they're going to be flanked as well. So it's going to be really interesting to see, can they get anything out of this? They're just going to walk up. They just walk up, and they get a kill. And they're not even going to take the rifle, but they're all just going to go showers. It's going to be like a 5-on-3 showers push. They're just running in. They don't care. Oh my god, Naito gets 2. Smokey manages to support as well, and he gets another one. And there is going to be support from the Jet here as well. They know where the last 2 players are. I don't know why they're choosing to fight them. Magos gets one on the trade. And now Bomb stuck outside here. This is now in a 2v2. And they've both got rifles. And I really like this contact walk up short there that Rascal's called for.
They will have B site for free, it seems like.
Yeah, but are they going to be expecting them to be this close? That's the question. Like, are they going to be expecting them to be already this deep? And are they scared of flanks yet? Right, like that's the thing they've got to be thinking about. Good aftershock here from the breach. Massive stun. Again, AJ, can he get any more? They're probably going to double swing the left side together. Oh, it's awkward. He's not expecting the peek from backside, and Noah takes him out.
They played that very well.
The stun aftershock was so good, but I think they just needed to be a bit faster on following up on it.
How on earth Naito got 2 there?
No, I don't know. Again, that's another situation there when you're an observer, like you look at like, okay, well, I'm not going to lie, there's 5 people pushing showers. Let's watch the 5 that are about to overwhelm them, right? Neon stun comes out, like breach flash comes out. How does Naito get 2? Like seriously.
I think there was 3 kills full stun that round.
Yeah, that was it was a hold left click jobby, wasn't it? It was one of those.
Yeah, they're cosmetic.
Yeah.
Trading info with the sky flashes. Dogging showers. We do have Sky, Brim, and Silver Ult helping provide.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it doesn't manage to get. Are they gonna check? Wait, are they gonna check Magos? Magos is in the corner. Doesn't manage to get it. He's checked. Smokey manages to clear that. And the bottom goat gets a kill on short as well. All 3 players are on A site. And Rascal does have the ult available as well, but it's going to be really, really hard here for the defenders to actually win this. But they are all in the right place. That's the important part. Malco peeks, does get 1 off the stun. Adam gets another. Nice little 1-2 there. Rascal playing from heaven. Can he get anything else done? Adam about to take a fight on the bottom goat on short. I think he's going to get caught from behind here. And it is just Rascal in the 1v3. This is where he thrives, though. He has got ult to play with. He has got flash to play with. Manages to take out the first. He's still concerned about showers and bench.
He does have ult, and they use Brimstone ult, so they don't have it for post plant, but they are playing together.
Yeah, this could be a difficult one. He's still so concerned about showers. Is he going to expect both of them to be in lamps, right? It makes it a little bit awkward. He definitely can tap bomb here, and maybe even try and get half. Time is looking so low. He needs to go pretty fast now. Doesn't manage to get it. Smokey plays the off angle.
It's a very nice try.
Yeah. I think the thing is there is like, when you're watching this as an observer or like a viewer, you might be thinking like, why isn't he playing faster? The problem is that like, he's still so scared of bench and showers. Because their whole team basically pushed from showers, right?
Exactly. They executed from showers, obviously. They planted, but you're not aware of where the enemies are. So you're thinking, well, they've executed showers. There must be someone like Dice, Bench,
Exactly.
or,
Yeah.
you know. And unfortunately,
It looks like they're going for an old faithful just push short again here. And this one might be a bit more aggressive than the last ones. Yeah, definitely looks like it. Naito is on his own. He is hearing some of this, so he knows there's some aggression. And he's going to be calling that out to his team.
They're scaling up long as a response.
Yeah, Rascal is here though. He does manage to get 1 as well. Manages to find Noah early. Pops the ult as well. So now they can't really push anymore. He's going to be pushing the Brim. The Brim has no idea. Rascal's just going for it. And now bombs dropped on long. And how do they reclaim this now? They're just going to stack together as 4 on long. This makes it really, really awkward. What could Show do trying to fight this? Does manage to kill Rascal. Gets rid of the big threat. But now they're smoked off as well. Like, this is just really difficult. It's basically just tower defense at this point. And AJ manages to get another as well through the smoke. Can the bottom goat and Naito do this? Can they pull this round back? Naito's what, 10 HP now as well. Dead to 1 bullet. It's pretty much down to the self-proclaimed best bottom fragger in the server.
30 seconds left.
But I mean, he could think about. Wait, 1 TP'd. That's not good. He has got ult available as the thing. Smoke's about to fade. Oh, AJ nearly gets taken out. It's close. I think time's just getting too low now, though. AJ does manage to kill 1 and manages to get the second as well. AJ holds on.
And that gives AJ the breach ult.
It's really important. They've also got Sky ult too.
Yeah, this is a very retake, ult setup. I think. I mean, it seems like Orbital Strike really wants to play the retakes, so they play Vise on B, basically, is weak side. She just plays her own life and tries to get picks, and Orbital Strike just plays retake on the rest of the map. And that should be what the. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, even though we could talk about Orbital Strike's playstyle, like maybe being a bit too
You
slow
want to
sometimes,
play? Let's
they are still
play.
4 rounds up here. They are still up 1 round, right? So they've got a bit of a buffer to play with. Bai is a little bit rough now. There is an operator online for the chamber. Magos manages to get 1. Really nice peek into Showers. Manages to get followed up by Malco. Malco's just going to leave. He's just going to get out here. Really wise decision.
I mean, now it's a 5v4. And there's not much.
They've done well in these 5v4s as well. I will say, like when they get the pick on the defense, it feels like they win the round, right? I think Rascal, honestly, if I had to do a best Rascal impression right now, right, I go to his perspective. Guys, don't over peak. We have a 5v4. We have an advantage. Just hold. Play together. I've got B. You guys just go A. All of you stack A. I've got B, guys. Don't worry. Right.
It seems like they want to execute on.
Yeah, the A execute is coming out again. These smokes come out. Really big breach done. Really big aftershock. And this ult could come out in a second as well. Shone manages to get that pick early. Mag's going to be stuck. Does manage to get out with his ult. There's going to be spams happening left, right, and centre here. Breach manages to push
30
out.
seconds left.
There is still the breach ult available. I don't know if the plank can really come out here. It's going to be really rough. Malco gets a trade as well. Bottom goat gets 2 again, though.
Really proving that he is the guy.
Yeah. But Rascal's just going to play patient. He's just calling for AJ to back off. He's just calling for this breach shot once the plant tries to come in, I'm assuming. I think that, yeah, it's just going to be whipped out as soon as this happens.
Yeah.
They can't plant anymore. I mean, they can, but Rascal just gets both kills. And again, patient stuff, disciplined stuff there.
Very well played by Orbital Strike there.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're Cosmic Divide, you have to be looking at the enemy ults. You have to be aware that they have breach and sky ult.
And you need to make a
and
play
you have-
or
and
TP.
you have to be faster.
Yeah,
You can't run down the clock until the last few seconds and basically be playing into their ult.
Yeah.
It just isn't viable. Although, on the other hand, that was the eco round for Cosmic Divide, and they did bring it down to a 2v2 situation, and they forced breach and sky ult.
Yeah.
So, in all fairness, not a bad round from them.
They're all close rounds. I mean, the economy's just constantly been up and down for both teams. Like, I think there's been at least 2 rounds for both teams where they've only had like 3 rifles, right? It's not just one team and it's not just the other one. It's genuinely been out 4 rounds. One team at least has had a pretty rough buy, right? So it's been really, really up and down at the minute. Yeah, and it's one of those where it could go either way. It feels like the first game, but a lot slower than the first game. I think this is playing a lot slower. Like the attack sides are a little bit slower, right? The retakes are a little bit slower. I think there's a lot more discipline in this game in general, actually. And even though Orbital Strike weren't a team that practiced very much, if I'm honest, I really feel like there's that sense of trust in Rascal's calls. I can like feel it on the map, right? Like you can see when he's calling because they're not going in or they're waiting for him, right? And you can really tell, right? Like no one's making a stupid play when they don't need to. Again, we're just going to see this slow scaling up towards B. Timeout called as well, which is nice.
See, I mean, they've identified that B side is weak side.
Yeah.
Relatively. Of course, Rascal is on it.
Yeah.
But they seem to want to do a semi-fast execute on B.
Yeah, I would like to see this actually. I'd like to see how they fare on an actual fast push. Then, like, all this breach util's just forcing them off. And
At
AJ...
the same time,
he mind reads him! Oh my god! He aftershocked where the chamber TP was. And then Noah TP'd away when he took the fight and died to the aftershock.
Oh, they've baited the Vise wall.
AJ's seen into the future there with that play. He knew what was going to happen. He saw the Doctor Strange universes. A fight's going to be happening here in Market. Big one. Malco gets 2. And actually, suddenly it's Naito in a 1v4.
I've seen him win these, especially on this map.
Yeah, oh, but Rascal, oh, lovely peek.
Wow.
Really, really clean stuff for that round. I'm not going to lie, that AJ play, honestly, had me dying, man. I don't know if it was meant to happen. I doubt it was, but it just looked funny.
I mean, you never know. Maybe it was on purpose.
Noah thought he'd TP'd away to safety, and he just TP'd into the aftershock. Poor guy. The funny thing is, the aftershock must have been placed high enough to a point where it wouldn't have killed the TP, right? Because it would normally one-shot the TP. It normally, like, one pulse of it would kill the TP. So it must have been high enough where it wasn't killing the TP, but not high enough where it wouldn't have killed him when he TP'd.
Cosmic Divide once again trying to take Show's control.
They've got the ults this round as well. I'd like to see a bit of a fast aim maybe here with the Brimstone ult, the Sova ult, right?
I mean, Orbital Strike, they take the B lane so fast and then they leave Vise in such a strong position.
I know, this is...
They take full info and now they're all on A.
What do you reckon?
And now Cosmic Divide has to walk into A.
Does Noah check these? I don't know if Noah checks this. Oh, but Rascal doesn't find the time. It's another aftershock kill! AJ, what the hell is going on?
AJ, the util god. Oh, Shown just using updraft. You know what is interesting? Noah, oh my god, do you see this? Noah is on long.
Yeah, wait, Rascal saw him, right?
No, I'm not sure if he has.
I think Rascal did see him.
He
I
did
think
not.
Did he not? Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
30 seconds
oh my god. Oh no, Rascal! That could have gone so much better. All he needed to do was burst and he committed to the crouch spray. Round is not won now because of that. Malco doesn't manage to get one. It's just going to be down to this breach in the sky on the site. Adam runs in, gets one. One more is 1 HP as well. Does manage to get the other. Adam and AJ, the duo, managed to win the round. Good swing from AJ. Fast rotate to elbow as well.
Genuinely, the play that Orbital Strike are doing, just taking that space and information with 3 players at the beginning of the round and leaving 1 player so far up is essential to them winning these rounds. Like, they're so confident in being able to play retakes and being able to give space in one way because they take so much space on the other sides.
I think what we might need to, like, Cosmic's Divide's comp, don't get me wrong, I think it will need to focus a lot on the Jet and the Chamber on defense, right? Like, it's going to be a lot about getting the picks, getting the early picks. I don't know how you're going to be able to do that versus a Breach Neon comp. I really don't, like, how do you deal with, like, an instant Breach stun and a Neon just running at you, right, as a Chamber or a Jet? I feel like you're going to really struggle, actually. So I think Cosmic might need these last 2 rounds. Because, like, I just don't see how this makes it easy for the Chamber. And Noah's already been having a bit of a rough half as it is. It's quite hard for him to lurk when he's just getting walked up on all the time. Like, you know, Rascal just walking up on him.
Oh, they Orbital Strike have switched up. Now it's Vice solo A.
They're about to run into a stack by the looks of it. They're thinking, and this is the problem. Like, what do you do as the attack? Do you run into the guy that's got 17 kills, or do you run into the rest of the team that has all this util, right? Like, and the right answer is run into the guy with 17 kills, overwhelm him, right? Like that.
Of course, but emotionally, it just might not feel right.
Yeah. The thing is that they've done it before and they have killed him. He got 1 kill in Hooker and he died straight away, right? But they haven't really identified that. And they are actually going to run into him now, though. They actually are pushing into him, whether they know it's his setup here or not. But he's going to stall with his ultimate. And he's just going to be walking around in these smokes. Finds a good timing. Manages to get one. Manages to get out. There's a really cheeky little wall there. Shown already pushed up deep. Does manage to get the kill back. Gets his Vandal back as well in the nick of time. Again, AJ, really big stun from the flank.
30 seconds
AJ
left.
just creating tons of pressure. Again, Plant might be late again. Malco comes in with the ult. Does a lot of damage. Adam peeking at the same time. AJ flanking at the same time. It's perfect.
Oh, no. I feel like they should have TP'd her. They had
Last
so much
round in the
info.
half.
Like, you know, they had so much info that the Orbital Strike were collapsing on them. They should have just TP'd away.
Yeah, I mean, they're overthinking it a little bit. I think they're taking too like you said before. I think they're kind of like, I know they got Vise ulted, but at least try and push Rascal, right? Like, at least try and push him and just get him out of the site, because you know he's on his own all the time anyway. Or you should know he's on his own all the time anyway at this point. It feels, honestly, Rascal has been playing amazing, don't be wrong, and his calls have been amazing, right? But AJ has been like, honestly, like so important so far in this game. The breach util has been amazing for this team, like genuinely.
I mean, taking out that Sky with C abilities was so vital
Yeah,
to winning that round. Just completely cutting off the flow of information.
It feels like every stun and every aftershock has had value, and then he still gets 2 from the flank as well. By the way.
It's hilarious because they keep walking into Vines.
Yeah, I know. And then this time they've actually rotated as well. So not only are they going to run into the Vise this time, they're also going to run into the Breach, which are the 2 problems we've been talking about. I mean, they could take a TP here, but I don't really fancy the 5-man TP. I feel like that's a bit troll. Again, I feel like they're just going to get destroyed if they try and push into this. Arrow lands high. And Rascal's just sitting in hooker, just waiting. He's going to wait to pounce here. And again, Magos in the back of the site. Could be a little bit of a distraction here. Even if he doesn't manage to get much, just by distracting, Rascal then drops, but he only gets 1. It's down to AJ again, kind of. AJ pushes out, doesn't manage to get killed. Bottom Goat deals with him. And now it's a 2v4 retake. And now this is a hard situation. These are the 2 guys that haven't been as loud on this team. So it'd be interesting to see if they can show up in these moments.
In all fairness, Bottom Goat does have.
Yeah.
I mean, he also had Servold this round. He did not.
Yeah.
He went down long. He re-cleared
Switching
the flank
sides.
because of the TP and basically just played post plan without. But it didn't even get to that point.
It's a very close game, though. I will say. I think what they need right now, Cosmic Divide, right? They're a little bit on the back foot. All they need is they need a good pistol, but like play around the chamber, play around the jet, try and set them up for like these off angles and these kills. I think the problem that you're going to have is that Rascal's going to call these very, very weird strategies of we're going to 5-man push something and just run you down, right?
Seems like they're going to 5-man showers.
Yeah, and then this is what scares me, because if someone tries to contest this, like actually contest showers, they're just dead. I don't see a way they can get more. I mean, it is Naito. He likes getting kills while stunned.
Yeah.
But it's only a
He might
ghost.
get the intel off Flash.
No, he's just peeking. Oh no, he's gonna get out, I think, though. Yeah, he's gonna get out, but he is stunned. So the Neil's just gonna run up here. They're all just running up together. They're scaling up as a team. This is scary to play against if you're the defenders. Bottom Goat sitting on the back of the site with the jet. Can't really do much. The breach flashes are just stopping them from doing anything.
That util is perfect. Genuinely.
The breach util has been everything so far to these pushes.
They do have the flank, but hopefully Orbital Strike is aware of this. And
Yeah, it does. Magos deals with it. Again, it's down to these 2 pieces I was talking about. The need to try and find these openings. But retake is not where you want to be when you're a chamber and a jet. That's not really the situation you want to be in, right? They just don't. Oh my god, just instantly taking his head off. Magos with a big frenzy round. So just everyone on this team is doing something right now. I mean, Magos was a bit quiet first half, and now he just gets a triple on pistol.
Well, I reckon.
When you have to show up, you show up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this team's playstyle is looking scary. It's looking scary. But like, how do you counter this when you're the defense, right? You either give up the space heavily and play retake, knowing that, hey, their util is lackluster now, they use a lot of it on the push. Or you decide to really try and set up that, because Chamber and Jet still can look for these picks, because they have those abilities that can just get them out of dodge, right? So like, they really need to play around that playstyle, I feel like. If they just play too slow and kind of let the enemy team walk towards them, then it gets really difficult.
I mean, at this point, it just seems like Orbital Strike is playing a regular default with, contact up long.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, Cosmic Divide has read this, at least what it seems like, correctly.
But they're not committing, though.
But they're not committing.
No, look where Bomb is, look where Rascal is, look where Clove is. Like, they're not moving. They're just applying a bit of pressure, saying, hey, we're over here, seeing if they can get any kills. And Rascal's going to start walking up showers soon. Yeah, and they're just going to pivot back to A.
They instantly take Bomb and they start walking
really smart. A lot of people generally will see an eco and be like, oh, we don't want to run into a stack, so let's just run somewhere, right? Like, it's so good to play slow as long as you play really patiently. If you play, like, patient, but one person starts walking up on their own, then you deserve to lose the round, right? But, like, again, that was a really patient round.
With no arrow and no flash.
Yeah, it should be a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Rascal heads. Wait, he just collated 2 of them. Okay. And he's going to be looking for another race by the looks of it.
Remaining.
Oh, he wants it. He wants it. He's calling for it. Oh, no, he's behind him as well. Oh, Adam takes the kill,
Adam
though.
takes it. Wow. He did that on purpose. You know
Yeah,
he did that on
he definitely
purpose.
did, yeah. Adam needs
And
all the
to
kills he
be
can get right now. That's what it is. No, he's actually not even doing bad. Adam's got 12 assists.
Adam's doing his job.
Yeah.
I mean, he
He's
has
got
more
the-
assists than AJ, all things considered. We're
got-
talking about AJ's util, but Adam really.
Yeah, but the thing with Breach is that it's like your util can be impacted after someone's stunned as well. Like if someone got stunned and they couldn't get to a position that they wanted to get to, but they're not stunned anymore, you won't actually get an assist for it. But obviously, like Sky, you could just heal someone for half a HP point and you get an assist for whatever reason. But it's both of their utils have been so impactful so far.
Remember TPing off pretty early.
And this feels drilled. They haven't practiced. Why does this feel so drilled? Like, look at their attack side. This is what Cosmic Divide should have been doing, in my opinion. Like, have the chamber where the clove is right now, right? Have maybe the brim holding short, and just like play it slow, right? Like, take the map control, apply a lot of pressure, because now when you're the defenders and you've got no space like this, what can you do, right? You don't have a good read of what's going on.
Orbital Striker putting on a bind masterclass on both sides.
They really are at the minute. Like,
I mean,
Taking extremities at the start of the round, both on defense and on the
they shouldn't be allowed to take this much, though. That's the thing. Like, Cosmic Divide should be trying to contest some of these spaces.
I agree.
Right here.
Because they have nothing, and now they don't know. Like, you're just kind of gambling at this point.
This seems like to be an issue both on an attack and defense. Cosmic Divide just don't take space. They don't fight for space.
30
and
seconds
they just
left.
give space and information.
Yeah.
Although it does seem that they're walking into three.
Breach stun, though. Shone does get one, which is huge on the entry. Rascal's going to look for more. He does have bomb, though, so this is really
Oh, the
risky.
helos.
Does manage to get one, but bombs drop backside. Really big fumble from Rascal there. Bottom goat gets another one. He's holding on to Lamp's control. The bottom goat, can he get more? No, he
10
can't.
seconds left.
Bomb is dropped in such an awkward spot, though, so there's just no time.
Last player
They can't win the
standing.
round off that. AJ could do some damage. That's all that's going to be rote, I'm afraid. And Cosmic Divide get a needed
You
round
say
back on
one
the
of
board,
my
but their
creatures
economy
is
is
a good
still
thing,
looking pretty
alright?
rough.
I think that was a bit of a miscom there, because that was quite the blunder by Rascal.
I think he wanted someone to make a play, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm just going to make the play." And I don't know if he looked at if he had bomb or not. Yeah, it's
Now we wait.
and it was a good play. It's just he has bomb. It's like if he makes that play without bomb, it's genuinely a good play, right?
I mean, he swung off the reload sound, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Fight happening at the start, and Noah doesn't win it. And this could just instantly just pivot into hitting Smokey, and they might have even caught him as well. I think he managed to. Oh, this spot is hard to clear. It's really hard to clear. Smokey! Oh no! I watch him. I watch his perspective. Yeah, he knows I caught that. He knows. He knows.
planted.
No, don't say anything. The one time I do catch his perspective, when it could have been a multi-kill. He hits the crouch spray. Shone running out here. Shone's going to have to go pretty big here, I think. He's got to go first. Oh, nearly get a kill on Malco. Magos gets a really nice trade, though. Swings off his teammate. And, yeah, I just don't think you can get anything done now, right?
I mean, this has to be a save angle.
Last player
I think
standing.
Shone's respecting them too much. I think he's like... I think Shone and Noah are respecting the enemy team too much. I think, like I said, I think they need to be just like...
Sit down. We're not done yet.
abuse the agent, right?
See, now I'm curious. They have Breach Ult and... I mean, Orbital Strike have Breach Ult in 2. They have Vise Ult. And Vise Ult was very important for them on defense side. I want to see how they're going to use it on attack. Maybe for post plants, maybe as an entry.
hmm
I mean,
I mean, is this like the 4th Vizult now? It must be. Yeah, it's 4th.
yeah, 3rd or 4th.
Like, he's just getting so many of them. And, like, the goal isn't even take orbs here. Like, this isn't a very, like, you know, this is just a default. This is a straight default. With nothing else happening, right? And And this is great. This is good Valorant. This is like how you should play on your attack sides, especially when you don't know how the enemy team plays. It's good to kind of suss out what they're doing, suss out where they're playing, choose a site, hit it, right? And you're giving no info while doing this as well. And this is a really big stalemate right now. The defense is also giving no info. But like
No
we've
one has
talked
any
about,
space.
yeah, we don't really... I thought I DC'd or something for a second. It feels that quiet.
They are walking up long.
Yeah, but like... The defense just isn't even looking for information. That's literally arrow used, doesn't see anything. So now they're convinced they're probably not long, right? But you can see with Smokey, he has no idea what to do. He's in CT spawn just waiting to smoke. Like that's literally all he's doing because he has no idea what's going on.
Rascal calling to go B off arrow, not seeing anyone is
30 seconds left.
genius.
Nato has to do something on.
Yeah. And now it's too late for any rotates because now Smokey's all the way on A.
Skydog did not spot Noah.
Launching
Yeah.
thorns.
Again, Thorns backside. They know backside's
be
clear.
Dare.
Again, ult comes out though, so now Noah's in a really, really rough spot. He hasn't really got any
10
support
seconds
either.
left.
Rascal manages to
Spike
clear him as
planted.
well. It's going to be stuck in the molly. It's a good molly. Shown big flank. Can he really do anything from this position? He's only got a classic.
Rascal's aware of it. He's just waiting.
And like, the thing is, like, they're giving so much respect, even though they're on an eco. Naito just get one.
Last player
Can he get any
standing.
more from this position? Doesn't manage to get more. Rascal finishes them off.
Really nice.
The thing for me is that, like, they're respecting even the ecos, right? And this is just really disciplined play from Rascal and his team. To just, like, play slow. Because you know you're against an eco. Let's see if they do anything, right? Let's see if they fuck up. Let's see if they decide to do like a random short push. Let's see if they decide to like go super aggro somewhere. And even though Cosmic Divide aren't doing that, it just makes it easy then for them, everyone's on that team to chill out and go, right, what are we doing, right? Cool, let's make a call, let's commit to it. And that's all they need to do.
B push with the breach ult. I think.
Yeah. And now they can commit to something like that with the ults because they've got the Vise and the breach ult available. So now they don't have to worry about giving as much info away. They can kind of just go for it, right? And again, it's just this Sova in this chamber to hold this site. And again, it doesn't clear the chamber again. He's in the same spot. Trap gets destroyed, but breach ult comes out. And both guys are going to be hit by this. Are they going to check Noah? Oh, not another one. Oh, yeah, Rascal clears it.
Open up the sky!
Okay, I don't really like the Brim ult being used. Yeah.
The Vise ult off. Wow.
Yeah. Magos has been doing really, really well on this side.
Oh, this follow-up is wonderful.
It just feels like every player on this team has just decided like to turn it on now. Like everyone's chipping in. Magos turned the flash as well. Oh, beautiful supporting flash from Rascal. A beautiful peek as well.
To be honest, it just feels like Orbital Strike is
Match point.
choking out Cosmic Divide.
Yeah.
They're choking out the space. They're choking out the information. They're not even allowed to get into get into sight. They breach ult on B. They take sight. They plant, and then they start pushing into their spawn with Vise ult, with flashes, with the Vise mollies. It's genuinely, it's really good gameplay. Like.
Honestly, this is actually some of the best gameplay I've seen in SCM. Genuinely, like the default that is actually being shown here is actually so good. Like this is how a bind default should look like. Like, you know, a little bit of long pressure with the, you know, your core of your team, right? Your initiators and your neon, right? That's what you want, right? Like this kind of core. Then your Vise and your Clove kind of holding a little bit back and just waiting for stuff to happen. Sky kind of controlling that hooker push. This is just perfect. This is what you want to see. And they do try and show a bit of aggression here on the defensive side, but they don't manage to get anything out of it.
It's a bit late, but Joan did take your advice on having a bit more confidence.
Yeah.
Calling for the dog and a flash to peek. But now they don't have dog and they don't have one flash on Sky.
The thing is, I don't think it should be... I don't think it should be like a case of just ask for util and go for a flash play. I think it should be off angles, right? Like there should be a lot of off angles being used. But like Noah's just playing corners and Shone's just playing corners, and it doesn't feel like there's much like we need to get a pick before they decide to aggress, right?
Playing corners against 5 flashes is a bit silly.
Yeah, yeah. And Noah is in a good spot. It's not a bad spot, but he's gonna have to TP instantly, and he's good flick from Noah. Big flick. And Smokey's taken out though by Adam. Adam manages to take lamps. Bottom Goat gets another. There's a trade going back and forth. Adam gets another trade back though. Magos pushing towards spawn. Rascal trades, and again the support's really, really good.
Spike planted.
And Magos just pushing into spawn, just taking the map.
Attackers win.
Wow.
31 and 10 from Rascal, calling masterclass.
That was beautiful.
Wow.
Amazing.
Beautiful gameplay, genuinely. It was like art. We were watching an art draw.
It was genuinely really, really good stuff. And I think Cosmic Divide just looked a little bit lost. And it's not even a case of like they're losing fights or whatever. Like the reason they're losing fights is because there is a Neon and 5 flashes pushing with that Neon and a Clove also getting in all of their faces, right? And they're just not scared to push. They're not scared to trade. They're not scared to carry on pushing, right? And Cosmic Divide isn't taking the extremities. They're not trying to say like, oh, they're all showers, let's take short. They're just sitting back, right? And when they don't have that extra space, there's just not really too much they can do. Because yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've ever tried playing into a Neon with a Breach and a Sky, and a Vise Flash, but it's not fun, right? And it's not even just the Vise Flash, it's also the Razor Vines as well. Like towards B, if you're trying to sit backside and a Razor Vine gets thrown backside, you can't do anything. You're stuck in it. You can't move out of that. It's a better Sage slow, right? I can't, by the way, not even talking about the game here for a second, but how did they make Sage even worse by releasing another agent? Like, that's just funny to me. But, like, that's just funny. But
they tried to give her a buff.
Yeah. They gave Sage a buff, but they released an agent that had a better slow that also does damage. Like,
And a better wall.
Yeah, and a better wall. So that's quite interesting. But yeah, I think it was a really good game from them. I think what we would need to see from Cosmic Divide moving forward into this lower bracket game, which they will be playing in a second, so they don't have too much time to think about it. Will be 5-10 minutes or so. I think we need to see some more proactive gameplay from them. I think they need to just like be as confident as possible. Don't care about how that game went and just go, right, we need the individual pieces to work. We need to focus on our confidence and we need to go for plays. That's it.
I mean, Shone, Nitos, and Noah are all very like
They can be explosive players.
very
Yeah.
explosive, very
Yeah.
like very motivated and very like aggressive
Yeah, yeah.
players that really like once they start ramping up, Nitos, Shone, and Noah can do crazy things. I mean, Noah was STM MVP for STM4, I think. Is that correct?
4 or 5? I can't remember which one, but yeah, it was.
No, five was Jason, I think. Or something like that.
I can't remember, but yeah, it was one of them.
Yeah, regardless. Nitos obviously has won STM 3 times. I mean,
Mhm.
he's been vital for winning, and genuinely, they could do amazing things. But yeah, it just needs a bit more proactiveness, a bit more taking space, playing aggressive, playing confident. But I believe in them. I
Yeah.
think they can do it.
Yeah, no, I think this this lower bracket game is going to be really interesting. Actually, I think it'll be really interesting to see who's. It's going to be to do with mentality at this point. I don't think it's to do with anything else. You both drop to the lower bracket. It's a BO1 to decide whether you carry on in the tournament or not, right? Obviously, you will still stay in the lower bracket even if you win, right? But then you have a best of 3, so you've got a bit more of a buffer after that. But like, this is the do or die game, the next one. So it'll be interesting to see what goes on there. So yeah, we'll be back in a bit, guys. We'll probably take 10 minutes or so, and then we'll get this elimination match, lower bracket round 1 game started between Null Command and Cosmic Divide. So we'll see you there.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you done. Oh, how do you sleep on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you and never fell in love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night? Night, night. You made your bed at night. Night, night. 'Cause you cut me a cursive. I wear everyone, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night? Night, night.
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the worst of our
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night? Night, night. You made your bed at night. Night, night. 'Cause you cut me a cursive. I wear everyone, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night? Night, night.
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night? Night, night. You made your bed at night. Night, night. 'Cause you cut me a cursive. I wear everyone, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night? Night, night. When you never fell in love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never fell in love on a silver spoon. nights. You do. How do you sleep at night? Night. You made your bed at night. Cause you got me cursing my way, well, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night? Night.
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And oh, we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? We're trying to swim till we both drown, and there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it, or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Were we falling? We both jumped off the ledge with the parachute of lead, hoping the best. What are we doing? We never stood a chance. Like a flower on the glass, we never last. No, we never. Are we going down with the ship now? We're trying to swim till we both drown, and there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it, or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it. Are we going down with the ship now? We're trying to swim till we both drown, and there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it, or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it.
So give me some color, give me a place that I can go, 'cause there's no other. It's only there that I can grow. It's all over now.
Thought it was me, thought I was too much, oblivious to all of the wreckage that you caused. All that I asked from you was to give me your love, give me your love. You're a ball, and my mind is a china shop. My head's full, and I'm shouting on the rooftop. You said it doesn't even matter, and I'm willing to stop, 'cause you're a
elimination match coming up next between Null Command and obviously we've just seen Cosmic Divide play just now. So obviously Cosmic Divide, you could say they're coming with a little bit of a disadvantage not having that time to kind of recuperate, but I think there's also the argument of the other team also has more time to sit in their sorrows. So I think there's there's always going to be two arguments to it. This is a BO1, so it's really important first map here. It's the only map they're going to have to play between one of the teams. This is it, right? This is the last map they'll play the tournament. So we'll have to see which team that will be. I think both teams have got very set things they need to focus on, right? So I think from the first game, I think Null Command looked quite good in their first half, right? I think they kind of demonstrated a lot of good stuff on their own attack, on their defense, and I think they kind of they started losing it a little bit when they were pressured and they were kind of I don't think their defaulting was very good. They were too stacked, right? We've obviously seen just really good defaulting from Orbital Strike, and that's an example of how good it can look. And I think Cosmic Divide they need to be a bit more confident. They need to put a bit more confidence into the way they play. They need to kind of juice themselves up a bit, play for those individuals, try and take space a little bit more. Don't be as static, right? They need to be a bit more dynamic with the way they play. And I think that's kind of the main things I'd be looking at for both teams. I think it's going to be a banger though, nonetheless. I think both teams obviously want something to prove now. Both dropped down to the lower bracket. They want to stay in the tournament, right?
Elimination is elimination. This is the important part.
Yeah.
I mean, you've basically said it. You're correct that Null Commands do have where the field. I mean, started breaking down when they were getting pressured. On the other side, Cosmic Divide, they just didn't put any pressure anywhere. So in all fairness, when it comes to that, I'm looking towards Null Command. I think they have the advantage because Cosmic Divide, they don't have any pressure. They don't put pressure. They don't do anything. It's not even reactionary. It's just
they're waiting,
laying there. It's just waiting.
They're waiting.
It's hesitant, as you said.
And I think that is the sort of style that needs a little bit of a change, right? I think Null Command could probably if they played the same way they did against Neural Theft. And if Cosmic Divide play the same way they just did against Orbital Strike, I think you're right. I think Null Command takes it. And I think that's the way you look at it, right? And I think the thing is that there should be a bit of a, there should be hey, what did we do that game? What did we do wrong? And there should be a slight change from both teams. So I don't think it'll be that simple. I don't think it'll be that simple. Wouldn't surprise me if we got an OT game, if I'm honest. But not gonna cast the curse that either. So yeah, we'll see how everything goes. I think we're gonna get both guys in now for the veto. Wouldn't be surprised to see another bind, but we're not really sure where Null Command wants to go in terms of that. So we will see. Is both captains ready? So.
Yep.
All right, let's get them in. Let's get them in. Oh, hello.
Yo, hello.
Hello, guys.
Bro, I was disgusting. It's fine. No,
Right,
never mind,
you're
never mind.
okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, so obviously, elimination match time. Okay, elimination match. It is only a best of one, but if you manage to win this best of one, you go through to the BO3, and basically
it's a best of one.
Yeah, lower semis is the game after this if you win this one. Okay.
Oh, I thought it's best of three.
No.
Man, my fault.
Loser
Nah.
versus loser.
Fen, the rule set has been in the Discord server for the last 3 weeks.
Listen, I know, but somehow I messed it up. I was like, oh, look, we are in the lower bracket. We are playing best whatever, dude, whatever.
So, first game in lower brackets BO1, and then if you win your game, you do go to a BO3 in the next lower game.
Okay.
So, obviously, stuff's on the line here, guys. I won't talk too much about, obviously, we'll give you a little time to say some words to each other before you go in before the end of the veto, but we'll start the veto now. Okay.
Oh, okay. After the veto? We talk after the veto?
Yes, yeah, we'll go through the veto first.
Okay.
He's got something ready.
Yeah, Fen's really excited to shit talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So I believe it's Fen's bans first, right? So I think.
Yep,
Okay, we ban fucking bind. Okay, let's ban bind.
Alright, no bind.
Oh.
Abyss.
No abyss. Fun.
Split.
Okay, no split.
Mm,
Oh yeah, actually.
You have Ascent.
Where am I
Haven, Pearl, and
splitting
Sunset
joyers,
left.
man? I can't be dealing with this. What is this? Every
Nice.
STM now?
I hate
I
split
can't
too.
hear what maps are left. What maps are left? So,
Ascent, Haven, Pearl, and Sunset.
oh fuck Pearl.
Right? No Pearl.
So
Really?
That
Pearl
leaves
is
Ascent, Haven,
banned.
and Sunset.
Ascent, Haven, Sunset.
Ban Haven. Ban Haven.
No Haven.
Sunset
okay,
or Ascent?
Smokey.
Alright,
between Sunset and Ascent.
we'll pick Sunset.
Sunset.
Let's
and Fran,
go.
which side would you like to start on?
We'll start on defense.
Okay,
Alright,
cool.
that is no comment on defense.
Pickers.
Any words for each other, guys, before we let you get into things?
I just wanted to say.
Oh, here
I
it
wanted to
comes.
say. Last time I was here, it was I think STM2, and I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I played with Sean. And this guy was crazy on Jet. But now I see him, and it's like, where is this? What happened? Like,
Bro, you gotta give him some slack. He just woke up. He's all charged now. He's gonna
okay,
pop off.
so he's gonna kill everyone now, right? He's gonna win.
Yeah, with some help from our teammates. Knight
Oh,
was
okay,
just gonna
okay.
wake up, of course. He was also sleeping.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, I'm gonna guess that you're Smokey, you're still asleep, I guess, because you know.
Yeah, I'm still asleep. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I can't touch it.
Listen, I drank coffee. I had like I'm shaking. I'm so excited. I literally shaking.
I'm excited as well. It's gonna be a fun game, I think.
All right, guys. Good luck. All right.
Good luck. Good
And
luck.
we
Yeah,
will
good luck with fun.
we'll see who manages to get through. But you know, let's give your all to this game, guys. All right.
Oh yeah,
I'll
if
see you
we
in the factor.
lose, Lazy said he's quitting and he's like not playing. So give us the win, please.
Well,
We'll toss it when it's 12-0.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
all right,
Make
guys.
it like
Whoa.
make it look real though.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck, lads. All right.
Yeah. Bye bye.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
We're
Okay.
gonna get flashbacks to I by Power here.
Right, yeah. Right, we should be pretty much good to go. I think Fenn's just got to move over, and we should be good to start this up.
Sunset is interesting.
Sunset's gonna be good. I'm really excited because I swear every STM, man, we never get to see this map. I know. Well, it's actually only been in the last. I think it's only been around since the last one, to be fair. So,
Yep.
but yeah, it's one of them. We'll just see if both teams are ready. Shone isn't here, of course. Shone isn't here, of course he isn't.
I'm really surprised we didn't get Pearl. All things considered,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised that Cosmic Divide banned Pearl.
I'm a little bit too. I'm a little bit surprised.
And obviously, Null Command wanted Ascent. We knew that from game one, like the original game. But and then yeah, should be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Sunset. I don't know. You have to take a lot of space, especially
Yeah.
on defense.
That's the only thing with Cosmic Divide, man. Like I'm
Yeah.
very scared about that because they really need to, especially A main, right? A
main,
main.
you need that
you
control.
need to
Flashes, you need
try.
that one way down. Like yeah. You need to know how to go out from elbow to take that control. Same with no command. They need to know how to negate that. You know, maybe throw some util back. It's gonna be interesting for sure.
Okay. I believe everyone's here. I don't want to click the start button until we're. That looks like both teams to me. It is, right? I'm not
Wait,
going
Noah
crazy.
is grabbing a snack apparently.
Oh my.
My goodness.
Okay.
I don't even know what I meant by that. Right.
Yeah. Someone
Um,
could take that very wrong.
I know what's gonna happen. I'll go to BRB screen and then he'll get here literally as. I mean, if he's getting what does getting a snack mean for most people? For most people, it means literally grabbing something and bringing it back up, right? I feel like for Noah, like he's like
Making a
I don't know,
sandwich?
yeah. No, he'll be making a full meal. He'll be like he's got the blue and yeah.
He's boiling the water right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a kettle because who knows?
No, he's Austrian. He's not that silly. He's not
Oh, you
American. I'm sorry. Like, I can't believe, by the way, that like there's genuinely people that don't have kettles in the world. It's actually crazy.
It's
to me.
insane.
It's
I mean, the thing
Saves
is,
you
they
so
right.
much
We're ready.
time.
Ready.
Alright.
It's getting to the point now where people have like boiling hot taps instead of like in their sink
Yeah.
over that, which is crazy to me. But
Let's see these team comps. Ooh, double duelist on
Okay.
one command.
the bottom goat on
Double
the
duelist
cipher.
on both teams. Oh, Naito's calling for the Rays on
I like it.
Sunset.
Clove, okay. Clove's not bad on this map actually. Clove, it's actually a map where I think Clove is actually somewhat viable.
Wait, double smokes is crazy.
I kinda
if
like it.
They're actually going for it.
Naito on the Phoenix. I would have liked the Rays, man. I would have really liked to see
is-
the Rays.
Is he going to convince Loki to play Phoenix? I know he wants to. he's been wanting to since last STM.
Yeah, I think he
Oh,
doesn't want to
okay.
go out of the tournament not playing Phoenix is the thing. Well, he is actually going to play Rays. I actually like this a lot more. And if they go Brit, yeah, I like this a lot. I really, really like this. I mean, this is a good comp.
It is a good comp, but I'm scared about the lack of information on Cosmic Divide's team.
All they need to do, though, is just stun A main. Stun A
Yeah, they
main,
just need to
one-way A
take A
main,
main.
and take A main control. And, like, you're actually going to have so much control. Then it's so much harder. I know they're starting on attack as well, which I think might help them. I think starting on attack will actually, like, help with the whole, you know, we can like take B really fast or whatever, right? Or like we can, like with the Raze Jet comp, you can just like, you can kind of just go in, right? And I think that's what we need to see a little bit more of.
Fairly
Obviously
similar
on the Phoenix.
But Oti on the Phoenix and they
What's
have
the only
Sov instead
difference,
of Breach.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I prefer Cosmic Divide's team.
I do as well. I don't think Sunset is a map where you need a lot of info, if I'm honest. I don't think it's ever really been a map where you need a ton of info. Like, the Cypher passive info can be enough, to be honest. And you've still got Raze Boombot as well, so there's still another tool there, right? I think...
when we're again.
Yeah, we're in now.
Yeah, I got it. I'm in.
Perfect.
Nice.
I mean, it's such a tiny map. All you really need is a main.
You take a main, it applies so much pressure. We are allowed to stream snipe.
I mean,
right?
Cosmic Divide, doing what you said, they're instantly gonna just go 5-stack A and just rush it down. We'll see how. We'll see if No Command want to take space on A, but it doesn't seem like it.
I would love to see this.
Bro.
I would love to see this. And the thing is, because there's no breach on their side, A main control is gonna be so hard for them. Honestly, it's gonna be so difficult. They don't have the agents to be able to do that. Like Phoenix Jet, Sova, it's not the kind of the S tier agents. You know, Omen and Breach are the guys you want, right? When it comes to taking the space. And they're gonna contact up here. This could catch Ciel off guard. Does manage to get dinked instantly there from the Breach. Will just about get out, but that's already space taken. And now they're going to go fast with this as well. So Naito's just running straight in. They will have a fairly free site here as well. And it's going to be a pretty fast retake, I think, right?
I mean, it's a complete different tempo change.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Spike planted.
We haven't seen this a single time last map, and now they've already taken site.
Yep. Okay, this is so weird. Weird. It's got Noah flash in the middle of the site. It's going to get overwhelmed. Noah managed to get two. It's really good fighting from the side of Cosmic Divide, and it's just Fen left in a 1v4, and he can't do it. That was way better.
I mean, this is what we wanted to see last map. This was, yeah. It feels like they've just... Yeah, sure. I mean, it feels like they finally just picked their comfortable agents, and they're just playing what they want to play. This feels so much better. I really like this. If this is how they're gonna play and No Command don't adapt, Cosmic Divide are gonna take this fast. I think.
It's obviously. Wait, what are we having a pause for now?
Pause. Tech pause. Natty B has crashed.
Oh. Second time?
Yep.
I think I didn't even know this existed, Sol. This is like you just being a nerd. There's a skate park with a bunch of teddy bears.
Found that week, like day one, winning lineups.
Learning lineups. Oh
Day
my
one,
god.
yeah, of course.
When this map came out, I remember there was a Reddit post about a lineup for Gecko Molly onto the basketball hoop. Like from
what the hell? Oh, that.
Yeah. Someone was like sitting right. Like where
we're ready to
camera
go.
is.
We're ready to go. Let's go. Okay, it looks like there's going to be a lot of like kind of mid B control here, so it looks like they just want to kind of set up some defaulting control off the start, which is smart in this sort of situation.
I mean, Cypher solo B.
Yeah. And not too much else happening in the meantime, just early control, but this is nice. This is like, you know, the two B main guys are just waiting, seeing if anyone over pushes. They've obviously got the trip on A anyway, so they don't have to worry too much about that. And now they're just going to take this into a B split, which I'm not against. There is going to be the whole defense pretty much here, but they're just pushing through together, so it's not too scary, right? As of this current moment. So Otti is on a really quick flank, doesn't manage to get anyone. Naito gets 2 on the spray. Yeah, and here we go. Everyone just kind of getting melted. Naito's being confident. Nice shot from Ryu. Gets another one. Really nice sheriff shot. Nearly managed to get another.
Smokey cleans up. But wow, those shots by Ryu were beautiful.
Patient sheriff shots. They were nice.
Still though, once again, Cosmic Divide playing really fast. This continues.
It's not like fast at the start of the round, but then they actually like, you know, they made a call and they commit to it, and they didn't like have any of this hesitancy or like decision making that they were struggling with, you know, in the last one, right?
What I am seeing is they're going back to the A B and B, like A B A switch, which I do not like.
It's only 3 rounds though, so I'm not too worried about that so far, because you're not showing any patterns yet, right? With it only being the 3rd round. But...
I mean, I was just saying about last map. They
I
basically
know.
did the same thing, but,
We'll keep an eye on it. Otti is going to get stunned here. Really, really good stun, and he's going to give his position away as well. He should be pretty fucked here. He actually manages to get out. 4 guys holding him, and he took 20 damage, by the way. 20.
I think he healed.
Oh, he might have healed a little bit, but
Yeah.
but his shields are still 30 though. So yeah, CL takes first pick here.
They've slowed it
Okay, now we're
down,
getting slow, yeah.
but Breach is in a fairly forward position. CL rotating back towards B, but they still have the Cypher stuff there, so they're not worried about it. 4 people towards A. It seems like Cosmic Divide does want to execute out on A.
30
Yeah,
seconds
definitely.
left.
Off the Breach ult, Breach getting into a position, oh, Breach ult, sorry, Breach stun.
Okay, and they're just going to execute. Again, strong, like, they're looking strong on the execute. Fen takes one out, though. Going to get some spam through the smoke as well. Otti there to join him. Otti there to help. It's only 2 on the site. What can they do? They're digging their heels in. Naito gets another. Holds on with his teammate. Bottom goat on his own. He's going to get pushed. He's going to get medal down as well, and Natty finished him off. Really good medal from the Clove there, actually. Just to stop him from having a chance, right? Like, just puts him down to low HP.
I mean, fairly normal. 2-1.
Team
Good,
Ace.
you know. Good, just good the retake, fully.
It was still better from Cosmic Divide though, because they still kind of like waited and then just hard executed together, right? Like it was a very committed execute. It wasn't like a we're in and out shaking it all about thing, right? Like it was,
Yeah.
you know, we're actually committed to it. And
One important point is Nitus is actually showing up this game, and he does have ult.
Yeah, snowballing Nitos is what we wanted to see. That's the thing. Like this team gets dangerous from like, you know, Shone and Naito and Noah like snowballing, right? And Smokey then, I think he plays well when he's playing around other people that are playing well, right?
I mean, it's easier to IGL when your team's just popping off.
Yeah, yeah.
Go! Have fun!
Absolutely. There's going to be a fight here in spawn. So aware from CL. So aware to deal with that. Crosshair placement on point. He is going to kind of keep pushing this, though. Does he need to go any further? He's so close. Are they going to check? This is so awkward. They do clear it. Really diligent clearing. Again, a Jet player getting a little bit too overzealous, in my opinion. I think you get that kill on that guy in spawn. Be happy with it. You know, get that 5v4 and take it. That's your job.
Instantly broke that market dog. putting that pressure on the Cypher and Server. Server wanted to rotate top mid. They
Yeah.
broke market door, and he had to come back.
They're actually going to walk
But
on
this
top mid
is a
as well.
good crossover.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
It's just Natty B to hold this. So this is really well read actually from Cosmic Divide. Natty B has to give this up now. And now suddenly they're just going to take all this space. They're just going to take it. Are they going to take too long? No, it seems like they are committing towards B, which is, this is perfect. This is what we wanted him to do.
30 seconds left.
We wanted him to make a decision and go for it. Fen is to hold. He has got the Cypher somewhat near to help. Does get forced out into market though, so it should be a free B site. Should be a free plant at least. There is still a cam to watch the site, but that doesn't really play into effect
Spike
here. There is still the
planted.
wire. But it doesn't seem like anyone's actually going to get caught off that. And now it's just this 4v4 retake. There is a raise up for Naito. When is he going to pop this? That's the biggest part.
He is backside.
Shone doesn't get killed. Are they going to check Naito? Doesn't get checked.
Oh.
Naito gets one. This fight's happening elsewhere. Smokey chilling in main. He knows he can play for Naito's ult here.
Last player
Oh, he doesn't
standing.
know the ult cancel. There isn't a stick yet though. Smokey lines up one. Gets Fen low as well. Smokey, good swing. Does manage to win.
Wow.
Smokey the anchor.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Ryu, that's the second time he's shut down Nitros. First time with Sheriff, second time while
Yeah,
he's
but-
ulting.
If you play Raze, please learn how to ult cancel properly. Don't like that's like #1 mechanic you need to learn. Like it took him that long to pull out his ult, he was already dead, right?
But Smokey winning that 1v2 was vital and good for
Yeah.
the motivation, you know,
Absolutely, yeah.
a hype. Team No Command now on an eco.
Again, just slow start. I like this. I like this. They're not committing. They're not doing anything too early again. Cosmic Divide really like showing that they're ready to fight for this. Okay. Yeah, and it's just slow at the minute. Not too much going on. Okay, it looks like they're wanting to kind of just work top mid, just see if they can get anything. Natty's going to have to give it up. Ryu gets picked. And now they could pivot this to an A or a B, and then decided to pivot to an A. They're running through here. They are going to run through into 2 players. Otti does miss the first shot. And CO only has a shorty, so he can't really do too much here in A main. Does manage to get the Cypher though, pushes for that. Managed to get rifle on.
Down A.
Bomb is dropped,
Last player
but Fen
standing.
is stuck in B main.
Wow, that. I mean, this looks amazing. Genuinely, just
Spike planted.
genuinely looks amazing.
Did you
Like,
see that?
Yes.
I forgot he was still on camera. I slapped your ass on camera. I forgot
I
that.
was so good. I saw it in the corner of my eye, and I go, I lost my train of thought.
I wondered why you laughed as I did it. It had to be done, I'm sorry. I forgot we're still on camera. The stream can't see the camera.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rye has just seen me slap Gemma's ass, so that's
I mean, Server just trying to, Fen just trying to get some
Yeah.
util.
Naito should die, but yeah, there's not much else to this.
You know what that does do though? That gives Noah the ult. So now, Cosmic Divide does have breach.
No, your crack wasn't on show, you're fine.
And that can be threatening. Phoenix and Server ult for no command, breach ult for Cosmic Divide. Let's see how they want to play this.
Right here. Right here.
And now it's a full buy for no command. Should be fairly interesting. Seems like they want to go for the mid default again. Maybe break door. Phoenix?
Yeah, Otti's looking at it. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he thought about it, but
He's got his ult, so he could go with the Sova drone here. He could like ult with this. Doesn't look like he's planning on it though. No Sova ult to follow up on that either. The Jet does get a kill in A main though. Does manage to get another one. CL done really well there.
Ooh.
Show manages to get a pick back though.
close solo walking out.
Yeah, with bomb.
This is
Not
very-
again. Smokey, not again. It's like the first game. No.
Spike down.
He is gonna have a little bit of support at least, and he does have his ult obviously, so he can get out with that. But then is he gonna check the corner? No, Fen staying strong on the site. Gets another one.
Standing ahead.
Fen doesn't want to be out of this just yet. Again, Jet on top of the market box, on top of Ticket.
Wow.
Can't do anything. Again, Noah. Noah gets one. It's a little awkward 2v2 right now. There is a breach ult available for Noah. He doesn't choose to use it just yet. He's holding on to it. No one's decided to take the moment. Fen manages to get another. It's just Noah. He's going to get walked up on behind. Does he? Oh no, he manages to get around the corner.
He doesn't know.
Does he know about Ryu? He tucks in the corner at the same time though. Who turns around first? Noah, he's aware. Oh, but Ryu wins.
Wow.
Oh, that was
By the skin of his teeth.
Oh, that was close. So close.
Smokey walking out with bomb solo into Cypher setup is questionable, especially considering you have breach ult.
Gemma.
They nearly won the round, so.
I hope you got that round, the end of that round from my POV, because that was amazing.
I didn't.
Unlucky. They barely crossed each other on the corners. It was.
Yeah, it looked from Ryu's perspective, he was just gonna kill him, but then he turned the corner.
Seems like it's just gonna be a B push with the Cypher ult, but it feels like No Command are aware of this.
Yeah, they're not going for anything just yet. There's definitely a lot more tension in this game though. Like I feel like every round's like on a knife's edge.
I mean, considering that No Command don't have the util to take A main space, they've somehow been finding these timings where CL is just walking down A and getting a pick. Last round was the second time he's done that.
Yeah.
And once again, he's trying it again.
They're ready for him this time though. No, oh, he gets a good timing. Oh, he misses his shot. He needs to leave. Yeah, he does get out, but he gets all that info is the thing.
Yeah, that is very important.
But none of his team is rotating over. And it does feel like this is going to be an A end for the attack side. It definitely is going to be. Well, no one's really rotating over to this, but CL still doesn't see anything, and he's got a judge in this corner.
30 seconds left.
It's scary stuff. This could be the round ender. It could be the round ender. Oh, but the judge! He's aiming at the head with a judge, Jace.
There.
Oh, it's not how you play
No,
judge.
it's not how you play judge. So roll could be pretty big here. Does manage to get the bomb plan. Manages to get another as well. Fen with 2. It's huge. Phoenix ult coming in at the exact same time. Naito has to swing. Can't get anything else. And it's just Noah. Noah the clutch minister maybe. Gets 1. Gets 2. Noah. Oh my god.
Very nice try by Noah.
Shades of STM4 there for a second. Oh my god. The flash was lovely.
I feel like Cosmic Divide has fallen back into the same mistakes that they made on binds. Once again, only being able to start planting when there's 13 seconds left.
Yeah.
And basically forcing a player to be sacrificed because of the server ult by null commands, which was amazing. Amazing server ult.
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. He got a second as well. Getting 2 of that is huge. Like the tag is enough, but like I think the thing that was really nice there was that Otti, used the Phoenix ult at the same time as the Sova ult going off. So when you're on the site and you're trying to plan, it's so hectic, right? Like there's a Phoenix ult coming in, there's a Sova ult coming in at the same time. Like, what are you supposed to do to deal with that?
This position by CL.
Smokey's ready for it though. Yeah.
Wow.
I think Smokey heard it. Smokey heard the updraft.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's the reason we call him the closer.
Right here.
Again, it feels like CL's been... His job right now is like off angles on A, right? Like I'm just gonna like take these weird off angles. I'm gonna make it hard for the enemies to deal with me. Fen is also here to back up, but like he's holding pretty awkward angle, I'd say. And
Right here.
if Shone wins this fight on elbow, then Fen's exposed, right?
Yeah, but now they have to
pivoting.
replay everything.
Yeah.
It's
Look at the
top
defenders
mid smoke.
rotates. This is the thing. Even the Cypher is left B now. So like if this pivots into a B hit, this is incredibly awkward. But again, the timer isn't the friend of Cosmic Divide, I don't think.
30 seconds left.
Otti is on B on his own, but like just the time? I'm not looking forward to the time that they've got here. Otti, is his peak timing good? Is it good? That's the question. Doesn't peak at the right time. Does manage to get one though. Big flash as well to avoid Molly. Huge, stops him from pushing him. And he's stalled enough. That's what his job, that's all his job needed to be. It allows his teammates to come in, and now Naito's stuck on a bit of an island here. Otti gets another somehow. And are they going to check Naito in this corner? Do check him, but he manages to get one. Gets two even, and it's down to Shone in the choke. Shone, 1v2, 1v3. Oh, just overheats. Fen secures it. Fen puts his foot down and says no.
You failed. Now flee.
These rounds are
So close, yeah.
Yeah.
They're getting tight now.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I mean, Cosmic Divide back on the Raze ults. They're having to do
Half buy, though.
half buy.
Yeah.
Shone is forcing, knowing that he has.
They should just force it. I feel like they should just force around the Raze and the Jet ult, no? Like literally just force buy around it. You can absolutely just do a fast B here and win this round, like for sure. And they might choose to use the ults anyway.
Yeah, I think they are, but it looks like it's gonna be a fast B, but just.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, straight fast B hit, which is nice. It's good to see something different from Cosmic Divide. Can they get through the Cypher? Ryu is waiting to put his second trip down. He's gonna wait, but is it gonna get shot? It does get shot. No trips left. Really, really important. The attack can just come in now. Naito still doesn't know how to cancel his ult, but he gets the kill with it.
I know exactly where you are.
Instantly traded though.
Can trade it back again, and it's just Shown. Don't know what he can do here. It's a 1v3. Line up! Does he know where the last guy is? He doesn't!
Oh, these rounds are so close.
I think that's the third time we've seen Shone in a 1vx situation and nearly winning it. This is what we need. We need these players to turn up. Just need to somehow close these rounds. Ugh.
Shone does seem to be feeling it a bit more this game, though.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
So is Noah, to be fair.
Yeah.
Noah and Naitos, like, yeah, the three people are on top.
Okay, bit of a fight here in mid. Ciel's pushed in. They haven't really seen this yet. They haven't seen him do this yet. Nice little play.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but Shone managed to get two trades back, and you just talked about Shone
Yeah.
and what he can bring.
They should know that B's completely open. Wow.
And that should, I mean, there should be another attackers round on the ball, but oh no, bomb's late mid. No. Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
I've seen this before.
This team, man, playing my heartstrings.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, retake's harder. It's not impossible. The
Naitos
Phoenix
and
ult's
Shone
gonna help.
holding a really good crossfire.
Yeah, again, the Phoenix flash is good, but there's no follow-up really. And yeah, they're just going to get caught off guard here. So there's not really too much these guys can do now. Going to have to flash out again, but caught on the cross. Yeah, really, really good cross, as you said.
Like, genuinely, it seems like when Cosmic Divide just go fast, they win rounds.
Yeah,
but
I
when they're
agree.
playing these slow, like, until the last 30 seconds, they just keep losing.
Yeah.
They keep and the only reason those rounds even looked close was because Shone or Naitos would pop off and
Yep.
get like 2 or 3. But genuinely, they just need to keep just rushing.
Smokey's got bomb on his own in B main. Please not again, please.
I'm
I
getting
don't-
a weird sense of deja vu.
Yeah, I don't want to see this again. Okay, no, Jet's
Okay,
with
at
him.
least no.
Oh no.
Kind of. Seems like they want to fake, and it seems to be working. Cypher's instantly rotating off, and Jet is solo on market.
Yeah, but they haven't really made that much noise yet, is the thing. Like, they're just kind of, like, spamming. If Noah picks up Orb here and fires an ult in towards A, then that's the sell. That's the sell. That's what you want, right? But, like, please do it, Noah. Grab the Orb. Yes.
Oh, he is grabbing ult.
ready.
Now ult A. Come on. No.
No, they want to use him B. They're
Oh,
going to be disciplined.
The thing is, you use it for A there, you get B for free. Like, you've not sold a fake at all in this game yet, so, like, there's no way they're expecting it to be a fake. They see a breach ult, they think it's, you know, they think it's the push, right? They are still going to have a fairly free B site here, and there's obviously no weaponry behind this. It's just Gel with a shorty. If he does get a kill with his shorty, he does get knives. Just keep that in mind. Smokey is going to be able to plant. But there is going to be a big flood happening here.
Do they know that Jet is here?
I don't know. Again, Shown stuck backside here on his own. Does manage to get one, manages to get two. Yeah, it should be pretty... Yeah, it should be right. Smokey just tucking in the corner. Natty does manage to get a trade back. He's just body blocking him. Can't get him out of the corner. Just domes him again. Natty B, 3 kills.
They have breach shot for this.
Wait. Yeah, I mean, they just need to be a bit faster. Fen needed to push, I think. Fen needed to walk up, because now he's just going to get hit by breach ult. And now he can't really do anything. Can Natty B get another ninja defuse? No, he can't.
Too wise to it.
Oh, if Fen walked up there and got close, he could have won the round.
Before the switch.
He just hung a little bit too far. But again, it's not checking the ults though, right? If he had checked and saw like the breach ult was up at the top of his screen, he could have like walked forwards and avoided the breach ult and killed both, potentially. They weren't ready either.
Luckily for no commands, there's no ults on top from Jet ult, so
yeah,
should be a simpler round. But it looks like it's gonna be an A push, which I like.
Let's get pushed off. Otti doesn't manage to get anything. We'll have to give up all the space, and yeah, they are again. This is like the pistol round.
Watch your eyes.
This is looking a lot faster, unless they decide to stop. I really hope they commit.
I think they're trying to force the issue. It does seem like they're trying to force.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's always a little bit in my. But they've been too long already. No, though. No, like.
Yeah, it's too late.
They've already taken too long. There's 4 guys here, pretty much. Granted, there's only 1 guy on site, but he's going to be a problem. Yeah, Otti's a problem here. Manages to get 1, doesn't get more, does get full blind killed. Push through the smoke from Natty B, does get traded, gets his ult back up again after using it literally last round. Again, there's 2 guys on the site. It's the bottom goat and Smokey. It's just Smokey in a 1v3. What can he do? Really rough spot. Does manage to get 2. Turns! Oh my god, nearly got the ace.
This game
Jesus, this game is close.
Both teams want to continue. No one wants to get knocked out.
Yeah.
Literally, nearly every single round is coming down to the wire. Like
Switching
crazy.
sides.
But now Cosmic Divide have defense and No Command have attack, which I think is the preferred, sides for both team.
Yeah, I think it's I was gonna say I think it's preferred for both, right? So I think this pistol round's big. It's gonna be really important. I think whichever team takes this will obviously have big momentum moving forward, but I don't think it's gonna mean too much. I think like you can look at pistol rounds meaning a lot in a lot of situations, but I think when it's 6-6, I don't think it's that important. I think it's like. It's how you play the rest of the rounds, right?
But it does look like Smokey and Cosmic Divide are reading what No Command wants to do this round. So at least we're going to get a fast fight.
Yeah.
At least we should.
Okay, an aggressive B main take, which is interesting. I like this little like medal plus nade combo. And they're not going to push too much more than that. They're just going to kind of take the space, take the orb, back off. I really like this, actually. This is proactive. This is what we didn't see on Bind on their defense, right?
Agreed. And Jet's holding that off angle on top mid, just having free information basically.
Yeah.
Do we know if they closed door?
Nope. They did not.
That's a slight concern.
No, it should be okay now, though. They've backed off from B main. They've given that back up. The Cypher's playing towards A, which I like on pistol. It's a good adjustment. Lots of teams will just be ready for the Cypher on B all the time, so it's good to just adjust it. Shown looking for a pot shot in mid, seeing if he can find anything. Doesn't manage to find the timing, and it is going to be a B end. CL's going to be going through in just a second.
Breach does have stun again.
Yeah.
And full util. I think this will be a difficult hit.
It depends
the Phytos is rotating.
Yeah, they contact up. Breach stun should come out here. Yeah, it's going to come out. Backside, Clove has to hold on. Down to Smokey on the back of the site. Gets 1. Manages to nearly get the second. Should get traded from Shown, and he does. Shown is now holding on to backside, and it is a 4v3 for the side of Cosmic Divide. I don't think playing all main here is really, really bad for the side of No Command, though. This should be really difficult. You've only got pistols. Yes, there's no smokes, but like
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there is a smoke from the Clove, yeah. Ryu has to swing out. Does manage to get one. Can't get more than that. It's just Fen. No one's on bomb though. No one is on bomb. It's winnable for Fen. Hang on a minute. He's only got one bullet. Wait. Shot dart. No. Oh no, he missed. I thought it was a shock. I thought it was a shock. I was gonna say. Oh yeah. I don't like the 3 guys sitting in main there though. It just doesn't make sense. When you're in a 3v4 like that, and you're on pistol round, like, you don't want to be sat behind a smoke. You don't want to be, like, you know, like, in that disadvantage. It just doesn't make sense.
Not against the Clove.
Cosmic Divide's proactivity looked really
Even
good.
if there's no smoke there, though, like, Jace, like, how do they win that when they're in a disadvantage in terms of numbers, right? It's just, it's so difficult.
Map's been changed so that you play on site, right? That's the intention.
Yeah, it's harder to play from main.
I mean, they know it's an A push. Cypher hears everything.
Yeah.
You can see the full team rotating other than Smokey.
It should be
Not
pretty
Smokey,
easy.
no.
I know the fires haven't helped him too much. And he's actually going to get taken out by the looks of it here. This could be dangerous. Show manages to get 2. He's going to just get out with a 1 bullet. Will reload. Well played by Shone there. And he still does have his dash active as well. Manages to dash across. There is a lot of damage done here. I think it's another Shone on for 3. Shone's feeling it this game. We haven't seen this in a while from Shone. And like, dare I say it, not even just in this tournament, but I think in other tournaments as well. I think recently especially, it feels like he's fell off a little bit. And it's good to see him back. It's good to see him, like, fragging out.
I mean, Smokey said in an interview, he woke up. Shone's aiming for Rascal's position. 20 and 9, 31 and 11, I think it was.
Well, what we asked for, right, was for Naito, Shone, and Noah to be showing up more. Look at the first 3 on the scoreboard, right?
Exactly.
It's Smokey doesn't have to do as much this game, which is what you want, because he shouldn't have been the guy having to do everything in that last game, right? Okay.
It's a very interesting decision to play, not to play for A main, but to play for B with the Breach Rays.
I kind of like it. It's
do.
somewhere.
It's a good adaptation.
As long as they're taking something, that's all I care about at the minute. Shone just sitting in the smoke.
Shone's playing dangerous. But he's confident.
They're only on a bonus, bear in mind. They've got 3 Spectres, 2 Sheriffs. It's not a very good bonus, right? So they kind of have to play a little bit risky. Noah, good stun. Oh, good. Oh, bombs dropped in market!
Oh no! They're doing a Smokey!
Yeah. And it's just dropped. It's on the other side of the smoke. The top mid players don't need to fight anymore. And Shone's just going to dash over to his team by the looks of it. Well played by him. Now we can just hold this crossfire with the Cypher on top mid. And how do you reclaim the bomb? Now that you're the attackers, you have to kind of hope that you can get it through a cage, but you're getting spammed. Ryu just gets killed through the smoke. Good spam.
30 seconds left.
How do they get through here? There's so many players fighting at once. Big flash from Noah. Noah takes out 1, gets 2, and yeah, bomb being dropped there is just huge. Finishes the round. Naito finishes off the last guy. Cosmic Divide starting to take away with bonus as well, and like wasn't a strong bonus like we said. 3 Spectres, 2 Sheriffs. That's all they had. I don't know if I like when you're the attackers on this map, like running into a tight choke point like market against worse weapons just never feels good. It's not the ideal situation, right? You don't want to have to be taking those types of fights when you've got Vandals, right? You know that they're on worse weapons because they're a bonus, so why not take mid? Fine, maybe look for top mid for top mid fights, or you know, take A main slow or take B main. Like you don't need to force that market fight. I think that's just a little bit too. I mean, the Cloves seem to kind of run in. What is it with Cloves with Bomb at the minute? Just running in front of their team.
Well, that was Phoenix that time.
Well, no, yeah, but it's happened like 5 times already in like 3 maps, right?
I think it's that disconnect where the controller player often carries the bomb, but on Clove you're basically.
I don't like it on Clove, especially not in this comp. I feel like Clove wants to be with the team, so I feel like it actually makes sense to have it on Cypher or Sova, which is normally a bit weird, but or even Phoenix, to be honest. It depends who's going in first, the Phoenix or the Clove, right? Does Phoenix have ult? Does Clove have ult? Okay, right. If one of them has their ult, then the other one takes it. I think that would actually make a lot more sense.
I mean, as an Omen player, I hate having bomb anyways, so
yeah,
I don't think Smoker should have bomb. I'm kidding, obviously. Does seem like it's gonna be an A push.
No
With
peeking.
Cypher lurking up on tiles.
Have one of these.
Yeah, and it is just Sheriff for no command.
Ryu take. Ooh.
And Shone takes another fight, 21-9 now. He's really running away with this game.
No command seem to be slowing it down and walking back, maybe towards B. Wow, these Cypher trips are very interesting.
Gun here.
By Cosmic Divide.
Yeah.
At least it's Spectre Divide.
Honestly, they're kind of dirty. Like I can see this like just yeah. I mean if they group B, that is. It seems like they're just gonna go through mid though. And it's probably gonna be Naito's tested here. Shone might push through. Might push through the smoke potentially. Yeah, Shone's gonna be tested. He's gonna get stunned.
Run away.
Blocking sight.
And they're going
want to
towards
go
B. Yeah.
30
That Phoenix
seconds left.
was.
Helping them get through, but they're a little bit slow here. Naito's got the off angle and market, and they've got the Cypher still on the B site. Cypher can't get anything though. The Sheriffs do like rattle off, and Naito's on his own now on the site. Does get one. There's still Otti stuck in spawn. Naito gets another one. He gets it back in his team's
Spike
favour.
planted.
3v2 situation.
Nade's good as well. Will root Fen out. Fen has to walk forwards here. And Fen is going to be pushed. He's going to get progressed on. Natty B in the 1v3 situation. Can't win it. Played well by the retaking team. And 10 rounds on the board now for Cosmic Divide. They must be feeling confident at this point.
My ult is
They
ready.
should be feeling confident. They look good.
Mm.
Much better than they did on Bounce.
Yeah. I think the adjustment to put Naito's on Duelist and Noah on the Initiator has really helped them these
I think it has too. Yeah.
momentum pushes and retakes and everything.
Shone's now got an op as well. Haven't seen the op at all. Sunset isn't traditionally like a map where you see the op a lot, but like it makes
Hey.
sense in this sort of, when
Careful.
you've got double duelists like this and the enemy team hasn't seen it yet. They're not expecting it, right? They're not expecting an op in this round.
Historically on STM, we've seen the Orb on Sunset do very well.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. And it is a fast push, which is what the Jet doesn't really want this, to be honest. When you're opping and you just hear the whole enemy team fast pushing A, it's really not what you want to see. Smokey's going to have to hold off quite a few guys here. Oh, does manage to get his res off. Will he get pushed? Not just yet. Smokey gets a lineup, manages to get one. Ryu gets a kill, and Otti gets a kill back at the same time though.
Orb is down.
Smokey doing well holding onto this position, manages to get two, can't get any more than that, and it is just the Cypher in the 1v4. Numbers have just gone really back into No Command's favour here.
The bottom goat has to prove that he's the goat right now.
Yeah. And he's just going to get tagged. Yeah, Phoenix flashed through, Otti flashed himself. It doesn't matter.
Unfortunately.
That is a round on the board for No Command, very needed round. They can start building up their economy now, right? Cosmic Divide's economy is still in a really good spot, so they're not too worried right now. But obviously that op being bought last round did create a bit of a dent. But now Ciel has the op on attack,
Which is an interesting decision.
It's not a
but
very
he's
good
not
map for attack
but He's
opping.
not a solo duelist, so it's. I'd rather it on Phoenix. I can't lie. If you have an op on attack, just put it on Phoenix. Have Jet go in.
I'd like if they're going to play slow, it's fine. But I'd like to see if they do go fast, like, and when they go fast, he needs to drop the op to someone else. I mean, that's like he needs to drop it to the Sova or something. Like Sova's going to stand back and throw arrows, right? So it makes sense. Like he can throw an arrow and then he can just like hold an angle with an op, right? I think that makes sense. Why is bomb on its own again? Can we stop doing this, please? Yeah, no one's going to take this from him, but it's scaring me.
Smokey is being held right now.
Yeah, it's I do like the really deep, getting the op up deep like this. This is like what a lot of Jets would be scared to do. I really like this. And here's the step he has to dash away. That's fine. Is he scared? He's scared of Noah. I mean, the door's closed.
Now it's broken.
And it is going to be a pivot back towards the A side. Oh, the bottom goat's going to get caught out here. Does manage to get the Phoenix though. Holds on for that ult.
But they
And he is
hear
going to
him,
get
they know
pushed
he's
pretty
good.
hard, yeah. He needs some support. Like, his teammates need to run onto the site.
30 seconds
Otherwise,
left.
he's in a really rough spot. Needs to pop his cages, really. Doesn't manage to get anything. Naito runs into the site, gets traded instantly. Smokey runs in to help his teammate. And here's the Cypher back site. Holds on. Does get killed, though.
Player
Otti
standing.
pushes. Shone manages to get a kill back, and again, Shone's in another one of these positions. He's looked
Spike
really good in
planted.
these.
But Natty has the AWP and she's holding it.
Yep.
They're playing very well together. This is really well.
Yeah.
Cypher camera for the info CT. AWP on this angle.
Yeah, Natty, well done.
Not terrible.
Yeah. The thing is there, if Shone, like, does any weird movements, he actually could screw him over, right? Like, but he doesn't know that he's picked up the op.
Yeah.
So you can't expect him to have to do that. It was a good hold from Natty there. Natty B's actually at the top of his team scoreboard at the
I
minute.
mean, it was a good take by No Command in general. Jet
Yeah.
off drafting on the box with the AWP. They pushed the Cypher back with the Phoenix ult, and just they scaled up decently well altogether.
Do you not think Cosmic Divide have slowed down a little bit with their defensive pushes? I think I'd like to see
so too.
I'd like to see
Yeah.
a bit more of this. Like, you got Raze ult this round, right? Why not like stun Raze ult into mid or A main or B main? It doesn't matter, right? And take that control. They're just going to contact into B main here, and it's going to be a pretty fast execute as soon as they get spotted. Too much happening here. Cypher Cam's going to spot the op, and they're going to be committing off this. Noah has a good stun, but the Cypher's just going to leave Noah, and Noah's going to have to leave the site as well. So site's free here for No Command, and it looks like they want to play for a
Does have
main.
ult. If he can get a pick, this round is very winnable. He now has reach out, but he's going to use on site.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good. It's still going to root out the Jet. Sobrolt's really nice from Fen. Does manage to tag one. Nitals gets another, though. There's a big flank coming in from at the same time. So much happening here. Shone's just trying to take this fight on the Cypher at the back. Nitals is pushing main at the same time. Otti gets two. Shone's still in a fight. Flash coming out of main. Otti gets another. What's going on? It hasn't even been halved yet. Ryu could win this. Oh, he gets the tag. He will win the round. Ryu's won it. What the hell just happened?
I always play high stakes.
Oh my god. Okay, there was a flank. There was two people pushing B main. There was two guys of the attackers still on site. The op was still on site. There was like a... Okay.
No Command had a really strong B main, so when those two people from Cosmic Divide pushed into main, they just got instantly punished.
Yeah.
And there's just nothing they could do. And then Smoke was down. Bottom Go just didn't have any information where the Cypher was, and unfortunately, they just lost around.
Again, it's near to 10-10
Wow, but-
again.
Naito's walking down mid with the Jet.
Okay, I like this. Again, a good adaptation. Are they going to check this corner now? That's the thing, right?
Joke's over.
And they are just going to commit into the A site, but I like the proactivity. He's going to run into the smoke. No one does get the kill. Nearly spammed out. But they are just giving up the sites again, and I don't know if I like them giving up the sites in all of these situations. They do get a trip kill.
Spike planted.
The Phoenix is going to flash and push again. Over pushes a little bit. Otti does get traded. But Naito is on the flank, so this is the big part of this round. This is what we need to look out for, because if they time this properly, if Naito times this properly with his teammates pushing in, this is how the round ends, right? But if he times it too late, could go wrong. Ciel does get the kill. It's just down to Natty B on the site. Does he know where Naito is? He does hear him. Doesn't quite know about the Cypher. Does manage to get the Cypher. Natty in the 1v1. Naito versus Natty. Who can win this?
He has a
Nade's good. Nade's really good. Pushes out though. Natty wins it. And it's 10-10 on the board.
Oh my word.
This game is insane.
It's just coming to every single round it possibly could right now. And there's not going to be too many ecos at this point, just because Cosmic Divide have lost 4 in a row. So they're going to be getting a lot from their loss bonus, but it's not the best spot to be in. And Shone is so funny, man. And like the thing that I'm missing right now is, I think, more like what No Command are doing is they're just going for these hits now, right? They're going for these site hits, and Cosmic Divide is giving them too much. I think they're giving them way too much to work with now. Like, I think taking mid control is nice, but if they're not taking mid, then why don't we instead let's pivot to breach stunning A main and having the Raze take A main with the breach, right? Like, let's change up how we do things and just like the aggression's good, but let's change it a little bit. I don't think the overall game plan is the problem right now. I think Null Command are just wanting to go for site hits. They're just going for full B main or full A main site hits. They're not worrying about mid anymore, right? So I think Cosmic Divide need to adjust to that. Obviously, Null Command 4 in a row. It's, you know, they're going to be feeling good.
Really good adaptation from them.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like they heard you. Look at that. Breach and Raze instantly going towards A. Really giving up B?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be half buying, so it's just... Shone's buying a Vandal, and I think that the goal of this is, like, he's going to grab Orb. Okay, he's not grabbing Orb. They're just all pushing A main.
You know what? This could...
For whatever reason, this is probably going to work.
I mean, it's insane tempo change. Even when
if they start shifting... Yeah, I mean, the wire... Right, how many... Like, there's just going to be a massive fight here. Like, Shone manages to get one. The nade's big from Naito as well. They don't even know about Noah in the back of the site. Like, they're actually all confined into B main now. They have to go and fight Noah, but Noah's still got a little bit of util, and he's got stun back up in 3.
Right there.
Noah has to hold on here, though. He really, really needs to hold. Naito gets one. Big stun from Noah. Doesn't manage to get the kill. Again, spams are pretty good. Good damage through the smoke. It's a 3v3 again.
I know exactly.
Another close round, anyone?
They have used Cypher counters, so they now have full information on Cosmic Divide.
Ryu does get one. Stuck in this little corner. I don't think there's enough time really for Shone and Naito. I think they've been a bit slow, if I'm honest.
Seems like this round will go towards Null Command, as Shone will be deciding to save the Vandal.
Yep, which I think is fine in this situation. For me, they need to be confident, and they need to just all together, just like 3-man swing out of a smoke, right?
In all fairness, that round was, I mean, for an eco, that round was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, the fast flank completely into the, basically fighting that's crazy that they fought them in B main. They had enough time.
There was
to go
literally a
from
pinch
A.
in B main. Like, it was, that was a very weird round. And it was like, it was only like 15 seconds into the round, by the way. They were already there. Do you know what's funny to me? Natty has 23 deaths right now. This guy's like died every single round. Every time he's got Clovebot, he dies twice. But he's having so much impact. Like
I'm just ulting last round. It forced the Cosmic Divide to just back off on that main, and then basically allowing Null Command to push onto B site and into the solo breach. Like, that ult was vital for that round, even if it didn't seem like it. Even if Natty dies 10 times.
Yep.
That seemed like they want to do an A hit. We have Naitos on generator.
Yeah, it's just him, but there is wires, right? And Cypher and Clover both fairly close, so it's not like he's that much on an island. I think he should have enough stall to a point where it's okay.
Naitos now they're gonna know now.
Yeah, but the Cypher is here. But he's dashed on top of the box, and Naito's cleared out instantly. So that's it. That's the site. And now this is suddenly feeling really bad for Cosmic Divide. And what did Cosmic Divide do this game? They gave up all the space again.
They found my wire.
Like, do you even, like, this is one of those rounds, do you even want to go for it? Or do you want to make sure that you have a solid, you know, round into next? It's really awkward. Otti does peek, Shone gets a kill back. That's really huge. Smokey also gets a kill and a heal. This is really, really big for them. Chell's up on top of the box. He's up on top of Generator. He's rooted out. Ben does get killed as well, and it's just down to Ryu. He's won one of these rounds before. Little bit crazy. He needs to spam through the smoke, though. Wait, he only gets half. It's 11-11. And that round should have been pretty easy for Null Command, and I think there's a little bit nerves playing out there where, like, Otti peeks for no reason. Like, he peeks into a one-way, right? Gives over a kill, and then one of the other guys on site as well just also gives their life away to Smokey, and I just... Null Command could have sealed that round. They could have absolutely sealed that.
No Command do have Phoenix Ult, and the last 3 times they've had Phoenix Ult, they've gone A with it. I'm interested if they're going to change the tempo up and go B with the Phoenix Ult.
Yeah, it would be nice to see something different.
Drop in a smoke.
Again, could
looks
see
like
some
they want
slow-mo
to-
control, yeah.
Looks like they want to split A through mids. Maybe just a bit of mid control.
The thing is, you can't really Phoenix ult from mid and go up top mid, because then if someone just walks through market on you, it's just like, it's just really rough. Yeah, and they're trying to just take a little bit of control here. The nade comes out for Naito, so that's the key bit of utility being used.
Dropping smokes.
No Command heading back towards mids. Might be a market push with the Phoenix Ult.
Breach is ready though.
There's a push up from Shone here, and it's all to do with this timing. Does he get there deep? Naito also gets a kill at the same time. Shone gets 2. Shone guarantees the round. Cosmic on 1 round off of the win. Match point. Shone 30 kills. It's another 30 bomb.
I feel like No Command made such a mistake not using Phoenix Ult that round. Just contacting up market, giving basically a free kill. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, let's see what they do this round, but let's hope. But now they're walking into a Raze ult. You know, Shone's feeding it 30 and 14 from Shone.
Shone was a little bit
Basically-
quiet until that round. I'm going to be honest though. Like literally before that round, he got like 3 kills in like 10 rounds again. But he had like a really good first half. But this guy is like so much to do with momentum, man. Shone is all momentum.
I mean, regardless, he's emulating.
Oh,
Rascal.
he's doing some good stuff here. Doesn't manage to get the kill. Nearly takes head clean off. And he is going to reposition. He's in a pretty rough spot here though.
Yeah, he's solo.
Especially if he gets wide swung, but I don't think he's actually going to get cleared because of the op. Oh, it's not getting cleared, but he whiffs. Shone, feast or famine. How does he get out? Can somebody tell me?
Raze ult goes wide, missing. Oh no!
Natty B?
No.
What is it? Fenn's ult is huge. This is crazy. Smokey gets one back though. Noah's coming in for the support. He should have a lot of util available still. 2 guys doubling up elbow. The smoke's going to be really problematic for them. Pushing through this is going to be really, really difficult.
Noah does have one more flash, and
Yeah. They need to go now though. The longer they wait, the harder this gets. They've got to clear more positions. They've got to worry about CT rotate. This is just really rough. Can they get in? No, Natty gets another one. Natty's been huge in this game. Can't get another. Noah, not much time. Does man?
Wow.
Oh, it's gone to OT. Did I
You
call
were
it?
right.
Did I not call it?
You called it, yeah.
Oh my
Switching
god.
sides. Over.
It has to be done for an elimination match. This is all we can ask for, right?
Fenn with the Servold is just insane. Again, he gets a kill and another tag on Smokey.
Yeah. Okay, timeout comes out.
Cosmic Divide calling another timeout.
I like this team are using their timeouts. It's not something that we see often in these tournaments.
Yeah, both of these teams have actually.
Yeah.
Fen used one earlier. Smokey's used, I think, 3 now in the 2 games he's played. So yeah, this is his second one in this game, right?
Jason, you remember why we used to call our timeouts?
Calm down, Jace.
All of STM5, basically, our call-outs were just, hey guys, let's relax, we're doing good. Just to take a chill pill. We didn't even talk, just continue what we're doing, just relax.
Yeah. That's what it should be here, though. Like, you've got to just relax, play our game. I don't know why you'd complain about timeouts, but that's fine. This is normal rules for any.
I mean, both teams get the same amount of time.
Yeah, exactly. They could call one if they want to.
Could they call one right now?
They can if they want. The other team can.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, back to back.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see if there's anything else thrown in here. Yeah, we're
Looks like they want to go for the mid default again, which I don't like, considering.
I think when you got no ults, it makes more sense because you can at least like work for something here, and then you can just choose to group, right? Like you can choose to go back. But again, we see CL like taking the space on the back line, like towards you know,
You
towards
can't let
elbow
him
again.
have this space again. He did this basically every round on the defense half.
Yeah,
I mean, Shown seems to be aware of it, and dude, they do have the Cypher trip.
the thing is, if they re-clear it, it's not a problem because they've done this before where they have re-cleared him and then they've won the round off of it, right?
Here.
And look, he's already popped that. Shown's popped dash early. He's aware of this. He's pinging it. Like he's so convinced this guy is playing an off-angle close. Yes, he's not got a dash anymore, but he's like jiggling, baiting him out. He knows that he's here. Look at this. So convinced. And now there's no one on this A site to really receive this. Not many players. Natty B again, big name in this tournament so far, in this game so far. It's his first STM. Yeah, he's gonna have to walk back. Again, it's gonna be a full retake here, which I don't think Null Command mind because they've been pretty good on their retakes.
The bomb is down.
But bomb isn't
Smoky's
down.
still
Wait,
stuck
hang on.
with Nova.
Yeah, with bomb as well. Wait, Natty B gets another. Natty B again gets two.
Last player
What the hell?
standing.
Otti just runs in. Smokey's just on his own. They take too long again. Smokey heals. Time is so low though. He still has to go A, and he has to peek like this, and he can only get one, and they double up next to each other, and Null Command get 13 on the board and match point. Why did they take so long?
So tentative to just get on
Yeah.
site and plant.
That's why I didn't like the Nets. It's this team, like Cosmic Divide, just unless they full rush the beginning of the round, it's always the last 10 seconds, and it's just too risky. It doesn't work, and they've lost a map because of it, and now they might lose the second map and be eliminated.
Can I just say as well, like when you look at the scoreboard, this is how you know that like the strategy is the problem, because like Cosmic Divide's kills, if you added them all up, guarantee you it's a lot more than what Null Command have, right?
Oh, far more.
But look at the deaths on Null Command, right? Like Natty B's the top frag, he's got 27 deaths, right? But like they're just not converting the rounds. The time's running out, or you know, something's happening that's delaying them, and they don't end up winning. The Odin top mid here. Okay, they're gonna hear the
ready for
rotate
this.
moving. Yeah, they are. They're all ready for this, but he needs a nade here instead of Boombot, I think. Naito's kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place now. He's stuck between two places. Tries his place straight front, straight transfer, but doesn't manage to get it. Bomb drops again.
Bombs again.
How does this keep happening? But now it's in Cosmic Divide's favour. But there is a player on site. Shown's just gonna get. What is going on? Hello, Shown. Okay.
I guess he just. I guess he foils by phase, like just running up for free.
But now, how do you get back in? The Phoenix wall's good. Don't get me wrong. Noah's gonna have to take a fight now. But the Odin
30
spam
seconds left.
does well. Natty B again. He's been so good, but Noah secures it, and we're going to another set of OT.
The bottom goat proving that he
Switching
is.
sides.
I mean, he's using an
Overtime.
Odin. But what else is more?
I think you can tell the nerves are getting to them because that was a bit of a miscom there. They smoked the same thing they walled.
It's just nerves from both sides, and I think it's just going to be a matter of who comes out in those tense moments, right? Fast forward to 30 minutes where we're still casting the same game.
Gonna be basically best of 3 at this point.
Quintuple overtime.
I mean, I don't mind. I like it. This game is.
Oh, I don't mind some good Valorant. I mean, we've got a whole other BO3 to cast, but Natty B again. This guy has been so good this game. Like 24-28 doesn't look good on the surface, but like every round this team has won, genuinely, I think it's been to do with him. Genuinely.
You gotta see the first bloods after the fight.
And like just for context as well, like he's really not one of the higher ranked players in this tournament. So like, again, a lower ranked player shining on a team, it's good to see. I think he is the lowest ranked player on his team actually.
Oh, with his performance, I would not believe you if you told me that.
Otti swings out, Ryu trading with Otti. Ryu sitting in the back of sight.
Oh!
Noah manages to get a kill back though. Ryu still hasn't been rooted out of this spot. Does get rooted out by Noah. And Trade's gone back and forth again for a 2v2.
Spike planted.
And there is still util available for Noah. He's actually one off his ult as well, so if he gets one more kill, the Do Bandit managed to get back to main, and this might make things a little bit difficult. But the thing is, they're both playing the wrong side of main, really. Like, where the bomb plant is, they can't really swing from here very easily. So they're kind of forced to, like, get in here, and the defuse could come through. The spam from... Like, Fen has to hold on to this. Fen just needs to hold for his teammate. Fen manages to. No command to get the round on the board. 14-13. Again, I don't... Why play from main there? It's the wrong side of main as well for the plant.
Switching sides. Match point.
They need to hold on to the site there.
Let's see if we go double OT.
This is already double OT. We're triple OT is the next one, no?
Oh, yeah.
we're gonna be we're gonna be deep in there by the looks of it. But there's gonna be a contact play happening now though. No Command want to finish this here and now. They want to knock Cosmic Divide out.
I agree with this. This works for them.
Yeah.
This.
Big stun from Noah will stop a lot of pressure. Random spams. Can anyone get anything? Yeah, they can get off the trip. 5v4 retake they've got now. If they play together with their utility and time this together, this could be great. But it looks like Smokey and Naito want to flank instead. So, if the attack side gets aggressive now, this is how Cosmic Divide lose. And if the bottom goat gets pushed and they take CT control from him, that's genuinely how it goes to shit. But they're not deciding to push. The flanks could be really, really huge here. We've got to keep an eye on this. Fight's just not happening. Ryu gets one. Naito gets a trade back. In Cosmic Divide's favour for now. They do get another one. Otti on his own. Now it's down to CL. In the site, Naito is low HP. Satchel is going to boop him around. Really good Satchel from Naito. And we go to triple.
Good
Go
awareness
again.
there to Satchel. Getting off the angle.
Yeah, the Satchel was really nice. Satchel was great. Devron and Gala are
Everyone
moulding.
has for this one.
in the chat.
Overtime.
This is we're here for the long haul today. Yeah, another BO3 after this.
Yay.
I think that one's gonna go to 3 maps if I'm honest.
Oh yes.
We'll have smaller breaks between in the BO3 maps. We'll try not to
No peeking.
too big of breaks.
They're just rushing.
Yeah.
It's an insane fast
Yeah, I really like this. Fender's getting a really big scan there though. Scan manages him to get Noah. And Noah going down is huge. Like the breach not being in play now, all that util being gone is huge for the retaking side.
At least they have bomb down this time.
Spike planted.
Yeah, if they do have bomb down, which is Cosmic Divide is normally allergic to, so.
Spam is hurting like.
Ken Show with another kill. Ryu gets a trade back again. It's another 3v3 situation. Who's going to come out on top of this? It's kind of awkward. 2 guys in the exact same spot. Cypher creeps in. It's so awkward here. Just fights happening from everywhere. Ryu just creeping through. Naito's getting like pushed by 3 different people at the same time. Ben going to be able to deal with it. And No Command get the 15th round on the board.
The triple OT, is that what I'm hearing, guys?
Yeah.
A little bit of a...
I will say, but Natty B has definitely got the world record in an
sides.
SCM for most deaths.
Match
That's
point.
for sure.
My quiver is never full.
The thing is, he's been the most impactful player on his team, but he's still got 30 deaths. It's just like it goes to
Most
show like
killable player.
KD doesn't mean shit, to be honest. I mean, Fenn's been really, really good as well. Otti's had some really important kills. I mean, the whole team is starting to show up, it feels like, and it just, I mean, both teams, it's just,
We're gonna
Just-
have to look at Natty's multi-frags and first bloods at the end of the game. 'cause
he's had a
it'll be
lot of
insane score.
multis. He's had a lot of multis. He's had a lot of double kills and a lot of triples. And I believe he's had one 4K as well. Again, new to STMs as well. It's, you know, lowest ranked player on your team, new to STMs, and you come out swinging like this. in the Elim match.
I mean, if there's one place to prove yourself in your first time in STM, this is
It's
it.
in the lower bracket. It's in the depths of the sewers of the lower bracket. That's where it is. Wow. No one wants to give up. No one wants to go out this early.
Going for that B push once again.
Regardless of what happens, I think both teams, you know, it'll sting.
That goes there.
They should be proud because this game is a nail biter. Again, Cosmic have to win this round. And they've got to deal with a B hit. Again, they are going to be seeing this fast execute. It's coming in now. What can they do on the hold? The Odin is in play. Again, are they giving up the site? Don't know if I like this too much.
5v5 retake.
Just giving it up. They have to go faster. I think they need to flood.
Spike planted.
The goal of this is you flood, right? You play this as fast as you possibly can. Can you get a kill on Navy? No. I think they need to go fast right now. Like they need to start going. The longer they wait, the worse this gets. They've got stun available from Noah. They've got 2 flashes. Like, the plant isn't great. Ryu gets 1 through the smoke. Then it's just going to be a smoke spam round. Noah needs to go through here with a flash, I think. I think he has to. And again, Diffuser's killed. They're just going to keep spamming through the smoke. They just can't win this if they just keep holding on. Joan, can he do anything? He can't. No Command managed to go through.
Wow.
GG, Cosmic Divide do leave the tournament, I'm afraid. And they're fought tooth and nail, to be honest. It's been a crazy series for them. I mean, like, just look at the scoreboard. To lose and to get that many kills, it's got to feel rough, right? It's got to feel a little bit disappointing. You know, like, overall, you've probably got more kills there, right? But it's just a case of, like, being a little bit faster on the retakes, just being in a position to be able to actually, like, follow up on something and go off the breach util. I think it's a great game played there, like, honestly, from both teams. No Command deserved it in the end for sure. I think they came back strong as well because Cosmic Divide were in the driver's seat most of that game. Can we just add that? I think
they were up 10-6. So yeah.
They were up 10-6. Then No Command came back, got it to 10-0, but then Cosmic got it to 12, I think, right? Did they get it to 12? Yeah. So they got it ahead again, and it just No Command managed to pull through at the last hurdle. So well played to them. Honestly, Natty B did amazing as well. Really pulled his team over the line, if I'm honest. It felt like there was just double kills after double kills from him. And I feel like No Command in the end, they realised there was a style that worked for them. B main pushes, A main pushes. Contact up, explode. That's literally what they did on most of their rounds, and they won. Cosmic Divide gave them a bit too much respect, in my opinion. Could have maybe held some of those sites a bit more diligently. Maybe could have played faster retakes. Maybe could have played, like, floods onto the site. With the breach, the raise, the jet, I think that would have made sense. But well played to everyone anyway. Still really proud of all the boys on Cosmic Divide. And we'll be back in a bit, guys, for our best of 3 in the upper. So it will be obviously the 2 teams that won the first 2 games. So it will be Orbital Strike versus Neural Theft. So we'll see kind of the 2 winners going up against each other today, and that will be our last series for today. It will be a best of 3 though, so at least 2 more maps. Stay with us, guys. All right. See you soon.
Peace.
We buried the hatchet right into my back and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where we were, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
Like a fox and a rabbit, you're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed at night, night, night. 'Cause you cut me a cursive, I wear everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed at night, night, night. 'Cause you cut me a cursive, I wear everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Were we falling? We both jumped off the ledge with the parachute of lead, hoping the best. What are we doing? We never stood a chance. Like a flower under glass, we never last. No, we never. Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it. Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it.
So give me some color. Give me a place that I can go. 'Cause there's no other. It's only there that I can grow. It's all over now.
Thought it was me, thought I was too much oblivious to all of the wreckage that you caused. All of the Like a fox and a rabbit, you're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed at night, night, night. 'Cause you cut me a curse in my way, everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed at night, night, night. 'Cause you cut me a curse in my way, everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead.
Hello guys, we're back. We're going to be going into our best of 3 in just a minute, and we'll be doing our map veto in a sec. It will be Devron's team, so Neural Theft up against Orbital Strike, so Rascal's team. So it'll be great to see these guys battle it out, and then we will be done for today. There is a little note here. Surge is probably not going to be able to make map 3 if it goes to map 3. So Chester, Max will be filling in for him if not, but they're around the same rank and stuff, so it shouldn't be much of an issue. So yeah, I've just checked in with Max and he's like rearranging his room, so all of his desk is like on the floor, and I've just messaged him and he said, "Oh, I can be ready in an hour and a half." So like, it's just in case. We should be all good to go. So yeah, we'll drag both the guys in now for veto, and then we'll jump into map 1.
Where is it?
Hey, hello.
Hello.
How are you? How are we both doing?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Good. Right, we'll get swiftly into things, guys. All right. Yeah, you did win 13-6. I kind of like the. I could. Do you know what? I could tell you were calling just based on what was happening on the map. So yeah, I was.
microed like the whole game.
I could tell. So that was really cool. Right, we'll get into things though, guys. Right, we're running on a little bit of a tight one, so we'll get into the map veto then. So if you want to run through that with both these guys.
Yep. All right. So, I got Devon as the first seed and Rascal as the second. That means I need Devon to ban a map, please.
Ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss. Rascal.
And split.
Ban Split. All right. Now, Devon, pick a map.
Pick Pearl.
Pick Pearl.
Okay.
And Rascal, which side would you like to start on?
I start attack.
Oh yeah. I fucking love Rascal. Starting attack is actually for the homies, man. I swear to God, like people don't get it.
I just started defense on bind to get it out of the way, you know.
Yeah.
All right, and Rascal, I need you to pick a map. You have Haven, Bind, Ascent, and Sunset left.
Let me think. Let's pick Ascent. Let's go Ascent.
Oh, this guy just wants all
Ascent?
the maps in the stream,
Devon,
doesn't he?
which
Look
side
at
would-
he's playing for the
Which side would
stream.
you like to
I
start
gotta
on?
put on a show, you know.
Devon, which side would
Do
you
I
like to start on?
Defense, please.
Oh,
Defense.
Defense.
Starting B.
and I need Rascal to ban a map.
Ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset. And Devin ban the final map.
Ban.
Yes.
Okay, what
Bind
do I
and
have
Haven
left?
are your options.
Bind and Haven.
Yep.
Oh shit! Wait.
Yep.
That is Ban Haven.
Interesting.
You want to play into my bind comp?
Wow,
Okay.
you're playing
Okay,
into the
Rascal, which
bind.
side would you like to start on?
Rascal, we don't get that far. Don't worry.
Bind. Start on bind. Gonna start on defense again.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Right, good luck, guys. All right,
Rascal
we won't. We'll just get into things. All right, we've had a little bit of banter there anyway, so we'll just jump straight into things. Okay.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Cool.
Good luck, Devon.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck to you too,
Yeah,
guys.
man. See ya.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Wow,
What was first map?
Pearl.
Pearl,
With
and then
Orbital on attack.
Pearl
Pearl
Ascent
Ascent
bind. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
Wow.
Is that what I predicted? Isn't that what I predicted?
I think you
Did you?
did.
Oh yeah, I think you did. I predicted the Pearl Ascent. I thought bind
I
was going to be insta
said Pearl bind.
That's crazy to me. I really thought he'd go for Haven out of the two.
Yeah, I would have done Haven, but
Yeah.
playing some mind games here, I guess.
Right, we will.
I guess that was just confident that they would go map too. Sorry. Yes, go ahead.
No, you're all good. So
I mean,
we're.
just see how they play now, right?
Yeah, Pearl's going to be interesting. Comps are going to look a little bit different, I think. But I think Rascal's team's going to run the same thing, if I'm honest. I think they're going to run a very, very similar comp and kind of run the same sorts of ideas. Pearl is a map where you can default like that, so I could definitely see it. Just make sure Gala's team's ready, Devon's team's ready, Rascal's team. Just waiting to hear from them.
Right. I'm starting to understand Rascal. Like doing casting for this just makes you want to play.
Yeah, it makes me want to play. That's the problem.
Every STM, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore. I'm not gonna play in the next one. Now I'm casting. I'm like, shit, I want to play.
You're not casting like shit.
No, like, yeah.
Oh right, like yeah.
Like shit, I want to play.
Right, let's Cool, we're all good.
Yeah, let's see these spin comps. I mean, Pearl is a very like mid-centric map. You need control of mid and basically split into
Unless you're just gonna hit B every single round.
Unless you hit B every single round, of course.
And if the Harbor's being ran and the Gecko's being ran, you can do that. But it'll be interesting to see. Jace, what are we expecting from Devron's little cooking up on this map? What was it specifically? Is Jace here? Is Jace gone?
No, I think he's muted.
Jace is gone.
Yeah, but they are playing the Phoenix and ISO on Pearl.
Yeah.
I know that they want to play ISO and Sova on doors, and using the vulnerable and shock to basically clear shops and take like shop control or like minor mid control. The Viper solo smoke is fairly weak, I won't lie, especially after all the nerfs. It was playable back when Pearl first came out, but now as a solo smoker, it's very weak. On the other side, they're playing. I don't know if that's the actual comp, but
yeah, the neons are definite. The neon's gonna be a definite. Adam on KO's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him play KO, but I like he normally plays like the Sky and stuff, so I don't think he'll be out of the wheelhouse. Yeah, maybe then. Rascal and Harbor, like I don't know. I mean, I'm down for it. I'm interested.
The double.
But I think it's Vise, I think it's just Vise.
No.
Oh
my god.
They're just locking that in. Interesting.
Double smoke, double initiator, single duels. You know what? I think you're right about the B push. With this, Fade Neon KO Harbor,
yeah.
Running down
and Clove
B
as well. You can just you just double smoke everything and then you just plant and then play from long, right?
Yeah, I mean you don't even need to use Harbor ult, you can just Neon Wall if you want to and plant and then use Harbor ult for personal.
Yeah, and then when they start stacking B, you just rush A. That's that.
We know Neural Theft has a special setup for the B with the Viper, so we'll see if That's enough to counter the heavy rush.
Mace, do you remember what team I'm following?
You what? Sorry.
Do you remember what team I'm following?
Don't like.
Gotta go.
I'm on
You're 6
Devon's
to
team.
0.
So yeah, you're
Okay,
you're 6
okay,
0. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Scuffed STM.
P10.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Raw.
You're joking me. Did we both just press it at the same time and it still worked? Okay, that's interesting.
Yep. I think they fixed it.
Hey, in all fairness, it looks like it's a B push. Viper's playing solo B, which is concerning slightly. She's going to get run the fuck down.
Adam's also DC'd. What the fuck is this?
Amazing. Well, it was a proper P10 though. We got 9 seconds left. Is the oh my god.
Valorant child game. I sell my wife to play Counter-Strike. You know that shit?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Was there an anomaly that did that shit?
No choice. Not sure.
Need a drop.
Anyways. Yeah, I mean, it does look like they want to head towards B.
Oh man. Shone has requested to join the party. Shone, you can't just join the party. What do you mean? Are both teams ready? Is that both teams? Surge, Gala. No, that's Surge and Gala. That's not Adam.
Nope. Still haven't seen the reconnect.
Oh sh. Hello, Roxy.
Well, let's show.
Okay. I think yeah, we're likely to see, like you said. I think a lot of B action. That's what I'm looking for here.
I hate playing the map this way. But
Are they playing fucking spin the bottle with a fucking sniper?
What? I need to see this.
Sloth's got a sniper.
Oh.
The Squirrel's got a grenade.
Sniper. Well, yeah. Shaped like a nut.
Oh my god.
They're,
Right, he's
they're
back.
Tactical buddies, you know. They're all like that.
This is an insight to what Soul does in his spare time, guys. Here we go. Right, we're going in. We're going in.
I don't play Valorant anymore.
I just go around the map and look for Easter eggs.
Yep.
Okay, there is only going to be the Viper to receive this B push.
Toxins going up.
And it seems
wow,
like
the
a bit... Wait, hang on a
mid
minute. What? Were they not ready? I am confused. I wasn't ready, called. Malco runs in and gets 2. And Diddy Kong again with a trade. They're holding off this choke really well. They need to just stop him from getting out. Malco gets another one. Comes out and gets 3. Big round from him. The original mod.
I mean,
what's happening in shop there?
Harbo's looking at wall to smoke.
Right, what was Gala looking at? Not Gala, not
I
don't know who it was. Was it Adam?
It's
or was
Adam. Adam. It was Adam.
Yeah.
It was Adam. Yeah, Adam was looking at wall. I guess I don't know. But wow, like no. Neutral theft really just ran down mid. Hey, I mean that's how you play this map. That's how I play this map.
Okay. Well, they still got the round anyway because of Malco's heroics. Devon walking up mid looking for a headshot. Doesn't manage to get anything. Good peek from top mid at the same time to stop anything from going wrong there.
Bring them down.
Again, it looks like they just want to pivot towards the B side. Surge's got to be here.
Rascal locking down contact. They don't
they're not going to check Surge though. They're not looking at him. They're just not going to check this. Why are you mollying Surge? No, they don't know where you are. What? Hang on, it kind of works though. What is going on, Surge? Surge overcooked that, I think.
He was trying to vulnerable them.
Wait,
I mean,
Gala can defuse. That's what.
Yeah.
Why did
this is not a good plan.
They could just defuse from here. They can just defuse safe. Why are they not just tapping bomb? I don't understand. It's planted around the corner. They can't see it. They're just gonna defuse the whole way. Why are they? What's going on? What?
Classic pro mistake.
Why are they planted around the corner?
Safe to be at a more. Oh, I can't play dead.
Oh, you know, Rascal was dead as well, so you know he's fucking screaming at them at that point.
I've left so patient that's spoiling. Why are you planting there?
I guarantee you it was not him that wanted that's happened. You already know he's giving him a pep talk about that.
Guys,
Oh,
guys,
man.
we planted here.
Yeah, ping, ping, ping. Oh my! I can't believe none of the defenders didn't notice that quicker though. Like I as soon as I saw that, I was thinking that's free. Like that's actually a free round. Like if I was in that game, that would have been defused like 10 years ago. Genuinely, like I was. They just all kept running past it.
I think they were waiting for KO Adam to they were waiting for Prozzo to knife so that they don't throw util.
But they can just pressure though, right? Like there's no util that they can throw. Like what can they throw on bomb that can stop it from being diffused? They have nothing.
You still had KO Molly.
No, they didn't. He didn't have KO Molly.
Oh, he didn't?
No.
Where are you?
Well then.
There's a little bit of a slow push up here. They did
Bring them
get a
down.
full buy around this. Jesus has actually got one back as well. He is going to swing into 3 though. Does get taken out, but it is going to be all of them here to receive this push pretty much. Gala, Devron gets another.
One enemy remains.
Gets another. Oh, it's clean shots, clean shooting.
Devon is shooting.
There wasn't a force behind that though for the attack, so it wasn't a bad round necessarily. Fucking nice. Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see how the rest of this pans out. I think Pearl is a map that normally isn't too close, if I'm honest. Like, it's quite a hard map to be close on, and the reason I say that is it's quite snowbally. I feel like it's just like whichever team's kind of feeling it more. Which, you know, can be said for other maps, but not as much. I feel like Pearl is just a very big, like, you know, when you're feeling a push, you go for it, right? Like, when you're feeling like a piece of aggression somewhere, like this aggression in A main right now, this is really huge. Like, they're getting so much information from this on the defensive side. I don't think they particularly needed the drone, but Malco's just going to take out Surge. So they're going to probably just turn this into a B or an instant A hit. Rascal's just calling for a slowdown instead. Which I think is the right decision here. Not being too hasty into any specific push. Being really careful with re-clearing, and Gala's probably going to find someone. Does manage to take out Malco, and is going to ult as well, so it's going to create a lot of problems here. They're stuck behind the box, do swing out, and he does manage to get Rascal as well. Big player out of the round there. There is a slow walk-up going into Art, but Devron's re-exploring mid. Is he going to get caught by the KO?
Oh,
Devron does manage to get the kill. Adam isn't ready for it. Is he going to be ready for them being pushed all the way into Connector, though?
They hear ISO running away. They now have the information.
I maybe would have liked to seen a little sewer push, but Prozdo seems ready for it anyway, so yeah, it wouldn't have played out.
30 seconds left.
But Dev's all the way tucked towards Gen on B anyway, so like he's in a pretty good spot. He's still got shield available, he's still got double vulnerable, he's still got his moving shield as well.
Fade does have eye.
And KO's now here as well. Devron gets 3, and he's looking scary. He's looking clean. And he's got ult online as well. Again, Devron on the ISO is scary, right? But I think when you're playing against something like this, what you really need to do is I think you just need to inhale your inner like fast rush, right? And I think you just need to like just run it down. Because an ISO really can't do anything against a comp that just overwhelms him. And I think that's where you'd want to go with this comp.
Look at Neutral Fef's idea. Look at their plan. They want to rush them. They have the ISO ult, and now they basically have full control.
It's just the Sova as well towards A. There's nothing else here. So the Neon's popping ult as well. They're going to take all the space. And it's just like Jesus is just going to have to tuck CT, right? They're going to have to give up A for free. They have got the ISO ult for retake though, bear in mind. I think the attackers really need to take extra space here, and they are. They're taking Secret. So Malco's taken all of Secret. Yes, there's no Neon ult left.
Sova hears this.
Yeah, he hears all of that space. being taken. But Rascal's all the way deep art as well. So, like, they've got so much space right now, to be honest. They're in so many different areas. It's just, do they get cleared? Look at the fade even exploring towards Connector. Rascal gets one. Are they going to clear the KO? Probably not, but the shield is gone, but it does get reset. And they know there's a fight here towards Secret. It's just, is it too slow? Prosdo doesn't manage to remove any more because the flank is huge from AJ. And Rascal swings, does manage to get the bomb off. Do they have time now or not? AJ behind them doesn't know because of the fade ult. They don't hear anything. AJ wins the round.
Wow. The fade ult.
Yeah.
Won them that round. That was a really
The
good
flank
goal.
from AJ as well. He literally went all the way through Connector, through Sewer, behind through CT spawn. Like, and he caught Prosdo literally as Prosdo was about to kill Malco. So he kept one of his teammates alive while also getting a fade ult online. So it was a huge round from AJ there.
Rascal now has Harbor ult. This is
Yep.
vital.
Again, it could just be another fast A take.
It
And I think
does
this makes a
seem
lot
like
of
it
sense,
could-
yeah.
Yeah, especially with Harbor ult. Once again, Neutral Theft, like running the just B push
This is
and
kind
leaving Server alone.
This
I
is
don't
so
know.
smart. Yeah, but the thing with this, right, is that Devron's head, he's thinking they're going to change something up now. So he's thinking, right, let's call for like a B push, right? We're going to take long control. But no, Rascal double downs on the idea, and he's just going to go for an A hit instead. I love this. And now it's just Jesus back of sight. He's getting stunned. Can't really do too much. He is going to peek. He is going to get one. He is actually going to get two. How does he even manage two there? That's huge from him. Clovebolt does obviously get one number back, but the Clove does have to look for a pick. She can't just, you know, she can't just wait. She has to move forward, and they're waiting for that. And Adam actually pushes with it as well. So now it's literally just Rascal and AJ left in this 2v4, and there's an ISO ult available.
Oh,
But ISO's
not
dead.
anymore.
Rascal's pushing really fast. Oh my god, Rascal is so
You don't know
deep.
he's here.
Yeah, he's so deep. It's just, it's the timing. He manages to get two. Prosdo holding though. Prosdo, pros don't fake. Oh, well played by Prosdo. That was really, really well played. Rascal even did the right thing there of like, I'm going to make a step and then back off. Because I don't think this guy's going to stick. I mean, he's just seen me kill two of his teammates.
Yeah.
No way, right? And Prosdo still sticks anyway.
Balls of steel. Just
Yeah.
goes, I don't care about my deaths, I don't care about anything, I'm just holding it.
Yeah.
I mean, even with nerves of playing in the tournament, is this Prosdo's first time?
Yeah,
Like,
I think so. Yeah.
that is,
Yeah.
you know, you have to compliment it.
I mean, he's, you know, he's got his cousin hyping him up, right? But
Once again, just going A, they do have the KO ult, but Neutral Theft also has KO Server Phoenix.
yeah,
and
you
Iron
can't let G. Oh
Oh no!
He did the jump drone. Oh no! He went round the corner by accident. He still would have died anyway, I think. If he drones there and Neon just runs at him, I think he dies regardless, right?
I mean, KO ult used a little bit early. They're just gonna wait for it and then play retake with it.
Magos is in a really good spot to deal with Gala. Gala does manage to win it though. And now Gala has an ult online too. Devron won his fight in the pit. And they're all stuck in main now. Yeah, and then Prosdo's just going to stick again. Dude's just the sticking champ. He just doesn't care. He gets half on bomb.
Do they know it's halved? That means
Yeah.
it's using.
Yeah, they're just going to get it, I think, yeah. And Adam can't really do anything now. He's just stuck in the corner, and Gala finishes the round. Big round from Gala. Getting confidence from Neural Theft at the minute.
These A post plants are not. They're not working.
Not it.
The thing is that like going through into main is difficult.
They keep getting the site basically for free and then just choke the post.
And this is why I said, like, once Rascal, or like once you get into a team that has like the flood and the aggressiveness, playing that slow, just like the way they played it on Bind, just wouldn't
Big
work.
Sova ult here though. Really, really nice. Good tags.
Oh.
It was really nice from Jesus. He actually gets another tag there on the Harbor as well. And that's just a really nice ult. That's a really nice example of a good proactive Sova ult. And Dev's still looking for a pick here at doors. Does manage to get Malco at the round. Doesn't manage to get traded either. Again, Jesus has been so good so far. Does manage to get 1-2. And Magos does take one back. Will they expect another guy to be in connector?
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Hey. Adam in a spot. Adam! He's on for his 4th. He's got flashes as well. He's got flashes, he's got knife. The nade's good. The nade nearly kills. Oh my god, he's literally 1 HP. But he's going to heal.
He's gonna heal.
Yeah, but Adam gets bopped. So now, this is now like a really weird 1v1. Who reads who? Gala's actually going to take this to tell this to B, and he's read it wrong. So Adam's got the right sights. Adam's in the advantage here, even though Gala has a little bit more health. And I think, yeah, so Gala still has the wall as well, so he could heal to full if he wanted to. Like, I still think Adam's in the driving seat here, right? Because Gala's got such a long rotation. Adam can literally go anywhere.
Shutting them down.
And the problem is, he doesn't have nade for the post plant.
Yep. Yeah, Gala is going to be full.
So he has no info at all.
I feel like what Adam wants to do is delay as much as possible here and not peek. I feel like he wants to just wait. But Gala's actually expecting this. Oh, Adam doesn't manage to get around the corner. Gala will win this. There should be enough. Yeah, it's more than enough time.
He just had to commit to the fight there.
Yeah.
I think the thing is Adam didn't need to put himself in a situation where he had to take a fight early. I think he should have just played time. Knowing that Gala wasn't near, or like, well, he can't have been near, right? Because otherwise he would have just peeked him while he was planning. He probably could have just played main there, and it probably would have been a lot better.
Yeah, just play main, use the double flashes.
Yeah.
Just as like, you know.
Just plant really open. Just plant so it's literally exposed to every single spot, and then just hide until he taps bomb. Right? I think that's the play generally.
I mean, the only worry is obviously the flank, but you just have to, or like a Phoenix pushing up.
But you could even go art then, right? Yeah, you could even go like art instead. You could plant open, play art, and then like just chill. Wait for the tap on bomb. Gala does manage to secure another round for his team. Gala is on his own here though. He's going to get in a pretty rough spot. Doesn't manage to get away. Does manage to get Rascal though. Can't get any more. Magos manages to find a kill on B at the same time, by the way, which is really, really big. It shows two sides of map presence, so it gives them an option now on the attack side. And they've got the Fade and the KO ult.
A little bit of shit talking in the chat. Magas kills Devil and says sit. Yeah, they do have the fake KO ult now, so... And they seem to be rotating towards B. Probably want to do an execute, play post plant with Fade ult. Maybe use the KO ult for entry.
Oh, fail. Surge is going to get caught, so... No, this looks really bad. Yeah, again, a Surge just needs to sit in back sight there and be a problem, right?
They still use KO ult in the 5v2. That's a very interesting decision.
Spike planted.
Remember, this match isn't for... You know, this isn't going to get anyone eliminated. But this tells you if you're going to go lower bracket or you're going to go to the finals, right? Prosdo with two really, really important kills, though. He's actually made this winnable now. Jesus in Prosdo. In the 2v2. Big flash potentially coming in. Smoke is down, though. They're both kind of stuck in the smoke here. Magos swings out, does get one. It's a big KO nade as well. It stops this from happening. Can Adam win this 1v1? Didn't manage to win the last one, but time is really on his side right now. Jesus hasn't even got half. Adam should get this.
One suppressed.
Baits out the jiggle. Is annoying. Jesus does get the kill. He's been winning all his 1v1s, it feels like, but is around on the board for Orbital Strike after having a pretty rough start, I'd say.
Pay attention to ults. They have the Harbor Fade ults now. I mean, I would... Yeah, I mean, this is dangerous. Obviously, Mutual Theft do have the Viper ults.
Yeah. I think
it's possible they place it here, but still, against the Fade ult, the Viper ult is kind of negated.
One thing with this comp is that you keep getting good ults, right? You keep cycling these good ults. The same goes for the other side, honestly. Both teams have good ults to use. It'd be interesting to see how they push this. Again, it seems like Jesus is always where the enemy team is. I don't know why. They're all just coming to Jesus. But he is gonna get like that's the neon power there with the Fade ult, the Harbor ult on top of it. It just makes it so hard to deal with that. And they have invested a lot. That's sure, but now this looks. Yeah, it's a way better plant this time, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
The plant's actually good. Gala is ulting out, but Magos pushes deep and actually gets the kill on him. Magos just in the walls.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't really need to commit another ult there, but Michael's tilting Gala and Devron by the looks of it.
That was close.
Is he in their heads a little bit?
Ooh. Now this is where it gets dangerous for neutral Fest team. If Devron and Gala tilt,
So, yeah.
things could crumble really fast.
Yeah. I mean, Gala calling him a freak for pushing him, but that's... You already know where he's mental as at that one. Why are you pushing there? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like just leaving Surge on his own on this B site is pretty rough is the thing. Like having this like no senti or like no extra help, it feels pretty rough for him, right? He's just having to give it up all the time.
I think they're happy to just play these defense.
Yeah. Jesus, just but they're pushing deeper this time. This makes a lot of sense.
Wow.
So they've decided to take extra control. And now they're happy to just slow. No, I think they're just slowing it down. I think the whole goal is just we're going to take link control, slow it down, and then we can plant soon, right?
A flank is already set in.
Yeah, so they could. And if they go A here, they've actually read this like perfectly. Like they genuinely.
I think they want to go A.
Yeah, and Adam's just going to be this like thorn in their back all the time. Adam's just going to stay on B and just be a nightmare, right? Doesn't manage to get any, but now. I mean, the guys on attack actually have no idea what's going on. Like, they're actually going back to B! What is going on here? Gala's going to be met with 3 faces in a second. Yep. Doesn't get killed. Oh, does get killed by AJ. But look at where Rascal is. He's deep sewer. Are they going to be expecting him to be here? No, they're not. And they have no idea what's going on right now. They haven't got a clue. Prosdo is here. The nade! It's going to kill him. It's going to stop the plant. The plant should still come down, but the spams are scary now. That's the problem. Like, Prosdo could spam this. Oh, Devron spams this as well. There's not time. Rascal's got to push.
They can't win.
There's not time. There's no time for Rascal. Oh, he doesn't manage to win and Devron wins. That's the problem. We're trying to plant in that spot with no Harbour Cove.
That round was crazy.
Round
Rascal was reading them like a book, and still, just a bit lucky towards the end.
An absolute mess.
I think there was some like, I think Rascal was really scared there was someone in mid or something. It felt like they were like really trying to re-clear mid for so long, and then they were kind of scared to hit B again, and it just got to the point where they kind of overthought it though. The nade was really good from Prosdo though. The nade wins them the round because then it allows Devron and him to spam the box.
And at a certain point, Devron has ISO ult, so it's literally not winnable.
Yep. Look at it. Looks like a B
here.
here.
I'm winning 1v1.
Well, he actually won it with Devron. Wow.
Yeah.
There is a Viper roll down here, but Bomb is actually hightailing towards A right now. So, like, Fade KO walking towards A.
I feel like they should be aware of this. They can hear the...
Yeah, Gala's going to be here. But he is going to get eyed and knifed. So, they know that he's backside. He's going to get naded. The flash is good. Does manage to get one Gala. Holding backside. Pulls out the flash at the wrong moment, though. Adam gets one and Malco trades. So, it should be an advantage now. 3v2. Surgeon Jesus on the retake. Rascal's going to stay on site this time. He doesn't want to commit everyone to main. This shouldn't be winnable for the side of Neural Theft. It shouldn't be.
It really does, yeah.
Take flight.
Rascal is in a really strong position.
He's jumped out again, by the way.
Last player standing.
Malco gets a clean kill. Surge runs back in. Really doesn't have much time to work with here. I mean, it's kind of scary though. He is going to get knifed.
Last target down.
Oh, wasn't really needed that, was it, Rascal? But
Switching sides.
Now they switch sides.
Neural Theft definitely felt more in control, even though like the site takes were pretty good across the board. I felt like the retakes were just really good for Neural Theft. It felt like they were grouping together.
I feel like that was Neural Theft's plan, regardless. I mean, literally every B round they were just leaving Viper to play solo B. They wanted the retakes.
And at the start,
I
they were
mean, it
retaking
makes-
A, right? At the start, they were just
Yeah,
leaving Sova solo A. Yeah, we've seen some different takes from both teams.
Where are you?
And it does just look like B is going to be tested off the get-go. And Magos is going to see all of these players. But Orbital Strike were happy to play retake in their last match, right? They were very, very happy to play retake.
Put the smoke down.
Gala's pushing close though. Magos with a frenzy, the trusty frenzy. Devrin does manage to get one back. No shield now online though, doesn't manage to get the shield back.
The flank, the double flank from Faden.
Yeah, this is really big. All depends on the timing. Pros though, was ready for it. Head nearly clipped off. Doesn't manage to win that. Devrin does manage to win another fight though. It's holding deep, manages to get another one. Devrin's just feeling it right now, just taking fights in every single position he can. And Jesus cleans up.
Really unlucky.
Okay. Pistol round secured for Neural Theft. Again, Devrin looking clean on the pistols.
I mean, Devin looks clean all around.
I think the thing is that there is a little bit of a different macro style. Where I think like Devrin calls a lot around himself, and I think Rascal doesn't. Rascal calls more around kind of like the team, right?
Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah.
And I think like, I mean, this is a different type of round, but I think that might have like a dynamic going into the next rounds. And Malco actually gets a pick on Surge. Devrin is going to be on the other side, like ready to receive this. He could be like a late flank, but he has only got an outlaw, so that kind of feels awkward, right? He probably will get the kill here though. Yeah, Rascal dies.
Gun here.
No, he is actually probably going to have a good chance to kill him. Magos gets him again. And now there is a fast retake happening on the A site at the same time. Big stun comes in from Malco as well. Malco gets another one. It's huge. Jesus can't even see the defuse. Yeah, he can't see it from here. They're just going to protect it. Doesn't turn around though. Jesus again. But Magos, can he do it? He's definitely got a good chance. Runs forward at the right time, but Gala just swings just before he gets close. And Jesus just keeps finding these timings, man.
Right here.
Yeah. I mean, Adam just wasn't looking the right way. He turned away just as Jesus peeked them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think it was AJ. I think the problem is that they didn't have art control, and they also didn't have like they didn't have CT control either, so they didn't actually know where he was coming from, right? So he had to kind of change where he was looking. Again, yeah, they're just leaving B for retake. I do feel way more confident in Neural Theft right now with how they're playing. I think take the rest of this map, but we all know how things can go. Feels like Devrin's fishing for a kill, looking for something.
They know that Rascal is on backside.
Wave crashing.
Cascade to block off the choke again. And yeah, it's going to make them not want to commit here anymore. It's going to make them want to go away. And they are going to leave the lurk though. They are going to leave Gala on the lurk, which is scary.
One, it's scary, and two, this is the right decision. We have 3 towards B and only...
Yeah. If Gala
one
makes noise as well, this is even worse for them, because they're going to actually think it's going to be B. Like, they're going to see Gala, right? And then they get the kill, sure, but now there's only one on A. So now they know it's an A hit. But Malco gets the important kill on Devrin as well, which is huge. Stops the entry. Does manage to get out. Jumps around the corner. Strafe jump. And now this 5v3 should be in the favour. Adam peeks in. Prosdo gets a trade. Jesus again on his own. He's stuck. Looking at 3 different positions though, really can't get that done. So Rascal's team Orbital Strike do get another round on the board, which is kind of needed. They haven't got one for a while now. It's been a few rounds.
Gun here.
Malco being able to kill one and get out
Yeah.
while he's Hero Knife, like suppressed, is insanely lucky.
I think the thing is, getting the first kill is is important regardless, though. Like, even if he doesn't get out, that first kill is huge, right? Because you knock the shield, you get rid of ISO, you get rid of Devran. I think that's just huge. And then there's no like entry left because Gala's already dead, right?
I mean, even if Gala isn't dead, he's on the other side of the map. He can't do anything.
Yeah. Okay, there is going to be a push happening here. Big fight potentially. Well, they decide to give it up. They will get the orb for this though. They're actually going to stay around as well, which might be a bit weird. Okay, there's actually a fight with Surge wins towards mid. Big fight as well. Winning that on Rascal isn't going to be able to deal with the judge up close though. Wasn't really expecting that. Is AJ okay to go for this rifle? He's looking for it. Yeah, he's thinking about it. He gets it back. Thing is, there is a walk into A here, and is AJ ready for this? No, he's not. Really, really good call not to make any noise there. Yeah, Gala's just sitting late art as well. I don't think this is going to be checked. No, Magos dies. Taken out.
Flash! Watch your eyes!
Again, it's I can't help but feel like you'd want to save this. I don't see why you'd really go for this. Yeah, thankfully. Because we haven't seen many saves during these series, if I'm honest. This is one that really makes sense, and like they're actually doing it for once, which is nice.
I mean, next round looks difficult for Rascal's team. Neutral Theft currently have ISO ults. They also have server ult for the post plants, and they're only 1 point away from the Phoenix ult. And if they can somehow secure that orb for the Phoenix, and then push with the ISO Phoenix ult, they basically get a 3 rounds.
Yeah.
More or less. Especially if they can get that plant down and they just play with server ult, that's not much Neutral Theft can do. Of course, that's best case scenario. You never know what can happen. Does seem like they want to head towards B, maybe try and secure that orb for the Phoenix. Although bomb is on A.
Okay, they're showing more contested B again, and they're trying to like fake Magos out, maybe call for some early rotates. Like, you know, he's gonna be scared, right? He's not gonna know what's going on.
And the important part is that they did get that Phoenix ult now, so now they're gonna go A with Phoenix ISO ult, and I don't know how much neutral, not Neutral Theft, but Rascal's Orbital Strike can do.
Okay. Again, they're doing more of this contact stuff, right? And like when you don't have a Sentinel, it's really, really hard to deal with contact plays in general because you just don't have anything to like passively give you info. And they are just going to run in here and take a load of space. Really, really big stun from Malco though, and they're all fighting from art together. So it's really, really big. And they're all just going to try and flood together in a minute by the looks of it. Jesus actually spotting out one, does get a big tag. Does get pushed from Rascal though. And someone's getting taken into the pit. It's AJ versus Devran. Devran wins that easily. But there's already a retake happening on the site. They're all stuck in main. It's going to be a spam fest again. There is half down on bomb though. Big spams. And not really too much can happen against that. The Cove got half. Yeah. The spams were really important there. Like the Cove went down really quickly, so that they did manage to get half on bomb, but the Cove just got brought down, which meant they just couldn't. You know, there was no support. And it's quite hard to deal with that A main spam actually if you don't have that much util left. Like you need flashes to retake that space. You need like stuns and stuff like that to kind of make it difficult. And they'd already used both neon stuns to take the site.
Toxins going up.
You only need one stun. Initial Theft rushing B and they take mid control. It's gonna be a fast flank type of round.
Going up.
Rascal does get a kill. Oh, hang on a minute. Two of them caught off guard here. Didn't expect that. There's one playing at pillar, Prosdo. Are they going to check this guy? He could be the difference maker, doesn't manage to get anything. And it's just Gala and Jesus left, and it always feels like it's Jesus in these clutches, man, and he seems to come out with them all the time. Gala doesn't manage to get one. Okay, there's no way. The man can't walk on water, surely. I know he's Jesus. Does manage to get one. Oh my god.
I mean, he tried his best.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I know his name's Jesus, but I didn't think we're about to see the actual forthcoming of Jesus. Like, a little bit mental. Rascal's team do get a round on the board, though. Again, they need to get more than one on a board every 2 rounds, though. They can't just keep giving 2 and then getting 1 back. They need to actually string some together now.
The good news is they do have fading KOs.
Yep. I think it's a lot harder to use them on defense, though, right? Than on the attack side. On the attack, you can force the issue, but on defense, it's kind of... It's only once you know you have info.
I mean, it's more of a case of just a
retake as well.
Like,
yeah,
playing retake.
Rascal's looking for an early fight. Doesn't manage to win it. Trades come out. There is a lot more members here. Fade ult's committed as well. They need to actually kill the KO off this. Okay, and the Fade ult's used, but nothing's actually done with it. And this just feels really bad, right?
It's just horrible. And now the enemies also have KO, so
yep.
You're kind of just stuck in a position where you can't do anything. I don't understand the logic of pushing on this round when you have 2 ults.
I don't mind contacting up like that, but why pre-aim like so deep? Like, you need to pre-aim if someone is pushing you close, right? Like, that's like Rascal wasn't really ready for someone being like really close to him. If he was ready, he could have won the fight easily, but he just wasn't, right? His crosshair was nowhere to be seen, really. Like, he was kind of getting ready for like a later peak. I think that's the case of he's probably calling so much that he's like not even focusing on his own crosshair, right? And he's kind of like, oh, let's walk up main, guys, let's do this, and he's just not even thinking about where his crosshair needs to be. But it is Adam here that could play spoiler in this round. He could
30 seconds left.
Create some damage. He is going to get smoked off. He actually pops ult though. It gives away his position completely. I just don't... I don't know why you'd pop the ult there with no help. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, they're using every single ult in this round and nothing's going to come of it. Oh my god, they use Fade ult, KO ult and Clove ult for a round where they didn't even get more than 1 kill. And now the ults are massively in the favor of Neural Theft.
I don't see how Orbital Strike can win.
I mean, you get basically a free kill from the ISO ult, and that you can fish for a kill with the Sova ult too, right? And then you've got the KO ult for an execute.
And you have Viper ult for post plants.
Yeah. Like,
and if you really want to secure the round, you just play Viper ult with Sova ult.
Just play fast. This should just be a round where you play fast. Literally, ISO ult instantly. Try and catch someone.
KO ult, and then just Viper ult down, put bomb, and then play Sova ult post plants.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it's going to be here as well. Yeah, so he should find AJ. Yeah, he's going to find AJ. AJ has to win this, otherwise this is rough, right? And he doesn't manage to win it. And yeah, and then everything on site just falls to pieces. And there's not too much that can be done now. Magus has only got a Bucky. Malco does get 1 somehow. Up 2. But there is a Bucky versus a rifle. Yeah, Devon saw him, yeah. So it's just over. That's map 1.
GG's.
Yeah, not much you can do with a Bucky here, I'm afraid. Like, you know, if you're a Neon, maybe. But yeah, there ain't no way you're getting through this choke point. It's just not happening.
Breaking them.
Vulnerable as well, flashed, stuck in the corner, instant one tapped. Can't do too much there.
It was a nice try.
Okay, right, we're 5 minutes break, guys. Quite a dominant first map, I'd say. It obviously was Neural Theft's pick. So it'll be interesting to see how we go into Ascent. But Ascent, I would imagine, is more of a kind of 50-50 coin flip map. Obviously, Bind being the decider kind of, you know, makes it look like it's in Orbital Strike's favor because they've already played it and they've looked so good on it. But yeah, Ascent's going to be a tough one, I think. I think for both teams. I think it's going to...
I think what's really key is the fact that Rascal didn't show up this map.
I think the thing is as well, like Harbor is an agent that's hard to do that on. I think like Vise is a lot easier because you can just throw your setup down, cool, and then just run in with your gun, right? And like just play around your setup, and that's it. You don't have to keep thinking. Whereas Harbor is like a mid-round agent, right? Like Harbor is constantly like mid-round. And I think it's really hard to like actually get a lot out of that. He was shot down a lot though. And I think that's like the main thing really for that map. So yeah, we'll see you soon, guys. Only 5-minute break for this one, and then we'll see you on Ascent. Okay, see you in a sec.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it off knives. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it off knives. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Put your guns stand there and take
So give me some color. We buried the hatchet right into my back and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, 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 night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, 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 night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, 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 night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, 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 night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, 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 night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, 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 night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, 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 night? 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby a silver spoon.
You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do.
When you and never fell in love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night? You made your bed at night.
Hello guys, we're gonna jump straight back into things now. We're gonna jump straight into Ascent. Obviously, we've already done a veto and everything. So, obviously, Neurothept did take map 1, and Orbital Strike now have their map pick, which is Ascent. So we will be seeing Ascent now. Bayern is the decider if this one goes in the favour of Orbital Strike. So we'll pretty much just jump in now, I think, guys. Let's get into things.
What are you thinking about team comps? Anything interesting gonna happen, or you think it's gonna
I
go?
really wish it's not just default.
I kind of want it to be default.
Oh,
It has to be default.
Somebody shoot me, but like
just the mirror match Metacom.
I mean,
Oh.
no. Oh, I hate this. I hate all of this.
Is that the Sentinels comp, but like really
Okay.
bad? Oh my.
Haha. Hey guys, therefore you're gonna pick that. Haha. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait.
right, Rascal and Adam. Okay. Okay. I don't hate it.
I mean, none of these comps are good. That's all I'm gonna say to this.
AJ whipping out the deadlock has got me confused. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think I prefer, when looking at these team comps, I prefer a neutral fest comp.
Yeah, I mean, both comps aren't great.
I mean, Phoenix and Kale fill a similar role, right? So we'll see if they can manage to make it work.
It's the tease action.
This is a nice spot.
I mean, guess we'll keep our eyes out on Rascal and Devlin and Gala. Rascal and the Jet. Hopefully he changes what he did from last game. I mean, it's a B split, 2 people pushing down mid really quick, but Sona does hear it.
Frozdo is going to be tested here pretty hard. Good dash, but Frozdo managed to get 2! Huge flick from Frozdo.
They're scared of the cypher chip, but there just isn't a cypher chip. Yeah. And the fast line. Yep.
Pretty crazy round to start out.
Yeah, now it's a 2v3 situation. They've somehow killed both of the flankers. That's Gala and Devon down. They hear the shots. They know they're still around B main. Cypher is still on B with both of his trips set up. I don't know how they want to go out here.
They have to kind of...
Now,
if they can pick Cypher, then it can work, but he's just going to sit in the corner and wait. I think they saw him cam, no?
What?
Yeah.
They should have realized where that cam came from.
Yeah.
30 seconds
I
left.
mean, it sounded like it was being
Magical
thrown
cam, I
from close,
guess.
yeah. Surge isn't really aware that they are fully...
Spike planted.
Starts pushing into the site. He knows they're both back side now. That's good info.
PvP situation. Oh, wasted a nade, no?
Scanning ahead.
I mean, it's a little bit too early.
Found them.
Scan doesn't show anything. The lack of information is still information.
Last player
Hey,
standing. Player
trades
standing.
come out. Magos in the 1v1. Frozdo wins it.
Frozdo really showed up that round, completely shutting down the B split and winning the last 1v1. That's wow.
Yeah, it's really important. Okay. Typically is a map where Sovas get to shine, to be honest. Though we only have one in this lobby.
Yeah, it's definitely just spam like this cardboard map, man.
Yeah.
With me.
Thank God it's leaving the pool.
Bring back Lotus, please.
It is coming back.
Oh, it is?
Mhm.
Nice.
Ascent is leaving. Lotus is coming back. Fracture's coming back, and what's the other one leaving? Can't remember. Splits is no. Split only just came back. I don't know.
Sunset.
Sunset, that's it. Sunset's leaving.
Let's go peek him on a minute again. He's C server.
Just wants to walk
Now
up short area
rotating
for a
towards
pick.
short, yeah.
Gala
Bomb
is
is towards
pushing.
beaming and
Let's hear the sound sensor. Will manage to walk all the way through. Is he going to check Magos? Is he going to check Magos? He does
did.
manage to clear him. And he's going to type in chat after that one by the looks of it. No.
Cover going out.
he thought about it.
Jesus actually
I
gets
don't
taken
think-
out there.
Oh.
Traded again. Devron on his own shot. Rascal
Oh.
gets 2. This is huge, but it does get taken out by Prosdo. Rascal over push for that gun, and now they're stuck
30
behind the
seconds
deadlock
left.
wall as well. Malco and Adam.
Deploying
They
drone.
do have knife. Using knife, it does scan server.
Didn't hit the
They're
cipher
scared of
though.
me, man,
Yeah, they're not
but-
sure.
But they didn't close door.
Spike planted. Last player.
Oh,
Runs up by
it's killed. Yeah.
himself.
Prosdo, can he do it again? He's been important already in this half.
enemy
Does manage to get Malco.
He has full information. He knows where the race is.
Adam, Prosdo wins it.
Wow. 6-0 from the Prosdo.
Yeah.
And he has servo. Servo on round 3 is insane.
Managing to get the outlaw back in his hands as well.
Good economy.
Yeah.
Counting.
My ult is ready. Never give up.
I think it was a little bit overzealous from Rascal to try and go for another weapon. I think he just needed to carry on into A site. Thing is, his teammates got cut off by the deadlock wall. Which...
I mean,
Wait, hang on a minute. That was their own deadlock wall. Wait. I did not catch what happened, but like I saw a deadlock wall blocking the entirety of Rascal's team other than him. So AJ must have like thrown it wrong by accident or something.
yeah, that's hilarious.
He must have
They got
bounced
stuck
off.
behind the deadlock wall,
Yeah.
and Rascal got netted at the beginning.
Nice. Deadlock's going well so far then. Does get a tag onto Magos with this outlaw, so big damage.
ultimate's not ready.
Might even try and go for a spam through the wall here maybe. Doesn't manage to tag anything else. There's this little crossfire going on in mid. And you don't have the Sova to clear this.
But you do have Rays.
Yeah, you have Nade, you have Boombot. Is it actually going to get cleared though? No, he just decides to walk into it with no util instead. Gala does manage to get 2. Prosdo again, the cousins.
Spike down mid.
And this is a round where they literally had no investment. There was nothing.
Problem
But
solved.
Devron does get caught, so there should be a free B site now, and Deadlock Wall doesn't get whiffed.
No escape.
That's step 1.
Yeah. Trip 1 is
No
killed as
charges.
well. And there is sound sensors they can play off of here. So yeah, AJ's actually going to play off this.
Oh wow, that's really smart. But they haven't.
Oh no, yeah, Malco's too
No.
scared about sight. He's kind of asking
Which
for
is
some
fair.
help. They can't really play off this
30
stun anymore
seconds
though, that's
left.
the problem. They kind of can. If he plays
They
lane,
have
I
enough
guess.
time.
Yeah, he can play
Yeah.
lane.
Neutral theft going double CT. Using cycle cannon to check
Oh, it's
it.
good timing on the peak from AJ. Does get some good damage off. He's in a really good position actually right now.
He is.
He's playing this spot really well. Doesn't manage to get the kill though. Malco, big flash. Does get the flash through the wall. Can't finish it. Surge wins the 1v1. Does have enough time.
That is unfortunate. 3-0
Spike
towards
the
neutral theft. Map 1, map 2 looking really good.
Yeah.
So far.
I think there has been some fumbles from the side of neural theft, but it feels like the fumbles are happening more so on the side of, you know, not you committing a flash or a boom bot to clear those corners was a little bit scary in my opinion.
Yeah.
When you've got them available in your kit as well, like just use them, right? Like, I get if you want to contact up, but it's this is why you have Sova on this map. That's the thing.
I mean, it's just a case of being lazy. They just, oh, I'm just gonna peek.
Watch your eyes!
Phoenix Flash comes out, big spray down.
Spike down A.
Gala and Devon between them get 3.
And now Rascal has to go out.
Yep. Rascal does manage to take Gala out though.
2v3 situation, and they
The
do
Omen's
have the
walking out the
Razor.
smoke, doesn't manage to see him. Jesus comes out.
Spike down
Rascal's
A.
gonna have to. I think this is a 1v5 pretty much, or at least it's an ace clutch.
I got the spike.
It is doable. They do have Sova up though.
He has dash as well. And the tag does miss. He knows where both are now.
This is very doable.
Full information, just swings anyway. Oh my god, 6 HP. Can Rascal do it? Good dash. Just playing with Prosdo. Prosdo managed to secure again. Prosdo has been the wall
Prosdo
in this
is
game.
8-1.
Absolute wall.
I mean, when you're on a team with Devon and Gala, and you're outshining both of them,
Yep.
something is happening. Like, it's magic at this point.
The discipline to never shock that there is
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, he went for a blooming Sonic, but
Instead of
instead of the shock dart, but
Like, if he just shocks there when he's hell.
he still managed to win. So you can't really judge the guy.
Get out of my way!
There is going to be an ult just insta pushing B main here, just a gamble ult. We'll manage to see what's going on. Catwalk won't catch the deadlock though. AJ just walks away. He's like, yeah, I'm okay. AJ, you've got bomb, fella. Don't lose that there.
Oh!
Rascal actually just gets a kill on A. This map's a mess.
The bomb is so low. It's so slow, I mean, low.
It's fine. It will get there.
I mean, it will get there,
Thing is,
but...
they're doubled up in heaven now. Are they ready for Rascal as well? Yeah, they are.
They are.
Again, I feel like they're overcooking this. I feel like they get the kills and then they overcook it anyway. Malco doesn't get one back though. Gets a little bit of damage, but now they don't have bomb anymore. And Devon's killed the guy on site. Just sitting top gen.
They have KO Razor. The C is still winnable.
But Surge is coming late main as well, which creates
The
some
smoke
issues.
is down.
So, it's about to get taken out, but Devon gets 4. Manages to clean up the round.
As I said, that Prozo was shining even with Devon and Gala on the team. Devon shows up. He doesn't agree with me.
This is very one-sided at the minute. There is some good ults though online for the attack side, and we all know that Ascent is a defender-sided map.
Very defense-sided.
And to be honest, you know, the comp you're seeing here from the current defenders isn't going to fare. Yeah, it's okay for attack, right? Like it's okay. Attack is difficult on this map, so.
They decided to do an A push. Cypher is reading it, and he's on A, but they know he's on A.
Yeah, KO ult comes up. Surge shouldn't be able to do anything here. Surge doesn't manage to get any. Jesus though comes through, gets 2. That's huge. Big value from Jesus again.
Spike planted.
And Magos is just pushing. I don't really understand. I mean, I get he's got his ult, but like, he needs a lot of support here. He does manage to get out.
My territory!
Deadlock ult's coming through as well. Is it actually going to get popped? Waited a little bit too long. Does get Devon. Can't get another one though. Gala just secures it. Malco, can he do it? He's in a 1v1 because Devon's going to die.
Remaining.
It's Prosdo again, but Malco wins this one.
Go back to fighting bots.
1 round on the board.
And that's where it starts. It's 1.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. That round was a mess of ults.
Yeah, that was just a shit show. Prosdo doesn't manage to win that one, but I mean he can't win every single clutch, right? Like he's trying his hardest. Yeah, feels like a little bit messy right now on the attack side, if I'm honest.
AJ working.
Jesus again,
Gets
getting
him
some good
for that
damage
over.
off. It is a free A
They're out on
site.
side already.
There's Sovrok for retake though. Is the Sovrok going to get invested here? AJ just get a really, really quick kill, but is Adam ready for the short play? He's not. And they're still looking for AJ. They're thinking, where the hell has he gone? Devron might actually hear him top mid here though. Yeah, he is. Devron's going to hear these footsteps. Devron's going to be on this like quick flank. Peeking in. Surge manages to win that fight. Surge looked good for it there. Malco again in his famous spot in the corner. Can Malco do anything? There's one on top of Jen. No, Jesus, TP's on top. Deals with him.
The flank was...
The flank played out really well there from
Devron.
Devron.
Yeah.
Again, these rounds seem scary, but almost comfortable for Neural Fest still. Like, it doesn't... Like, you know, there's not that much time, but it didn't feel like it was ever going to be that bad, you know?
I mean, in all fairness, they have a recipe and they've stuck by it.
Yeah.
On every single map, they play aggressive one side, they play basically full retake on the other side, and it keeps working round after round.
Yep. And they've still got ults to play with, right? They've still got Sova, they've still got Phoenix ult, like, they've still got good retake ults here, so, like, they can carry on doing that in this round.
I don't even know how you would call against this. Fake, maybe?
I think, like, what's happening right now is, like, they end up overdoing their lead too much. Like, Rascal goes too far, gets killed, right? He already got a good kill, but then he goes too far. Or AJ goes too far, gets killed. The bomb's stuck in mid. The bomb's stuck in mid. Not again. Malco, you've got bomb, buddy. Oh.
Spike down mid.
And all the fights get
and
lost.
They see the clove.
Yeah.
And they see the clove.
Well, they commit the Cypher ult. I don't think that's really necessary.
Yeah, that's a bit overzealous.
Yeah. Yeah, Adam really can't do too much here, I'm afraid. Let's see what's to prove me wrong.
Wins this.
Yeah, if he wants to prove me wrong, I'm happy to see that. So, Jesus finishes that. Neural Theft just firing on all cylinders right now. Well, it's looking strong. It's looking really, really strong. Rascal's been a little bit quiet again, I think. He's had some good like eco rounds where he's been on Stinger, but like I feel like I just haven't seen too much of him, right?
Yeah. They do have kill this round.
They do.
Seems like they want to split B.
There's this fight happening in mid. Devron Gala taking this crossfire again. They know they can abuse this because there's no Sova util, right? And he might just be getting ready to flash. They're going to flash behind. They're all going to peek. They don't manage to get any, though. How does... Okay, Gala just doesn't commit with Devron, I guess. Okay, AJ on his own with a bomb. Like, this is so awkward. And there's still a guy in main as well. This is not over yet. Gala's in heaven. Gala's going to get a kill. Are they going to check main? Probably not. No, Jesus gets another one back. Rascal does get one back, though. But, like, Jesus is still, like... in a really, really tough position for them to remove. And they don't know where the Sova's coming from either, so they still have to be worried about that. Rascal, oh, nice shot from Jesus. Takes out Rascal again. And I don't think he can get through this. No, he has to TP if he wants to go through this. He's actually going to commit his ult.
Watch them run.
Wait, he's actually just going to... Oh, I would have actually rated the commit to that. And they're just both wrapping through short here. Yeah. Frosto trying to walk out. AJ forgot about the main player. Good net, though.
No surprises.
And the KO flank should be really, really good. Doesn't manage to get him, though. Jesus stuck in the net, but he still manages to get the kills.
I'm speechless. AJ didn't bother turning around?
Just ignored him, I guess. I don't know.
They knew for a fact he jumped, tried and dodged the net, which doesn't work, by the way. But he definitely made noise.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him jump across.
I mean, KO literally fought him.
Yeah.
What? I'm confused, but that's how the cookie
I think
comes.
that might be a like a top 5 highlights right there. I don't know how Jesus pulled that off.
I mean, like, dude is literally stuck in a net. He can't move, and he still manages to get a 4K. Like, it's
Cover going out.
He's just
Unmovable
been.
god, I guess.
He's been so good for this team today.
Powerless.
Again, oh, the lineup. He gets 2 again. Like, I know Malcolm could get revived here, but then it's awkward. It's like, what if someone swings from heaven like this? Prosdo gets 1. The smoke's really bad in heaven. I don't know who's smoking like this.
Right here.
Prosdo is going to get removed from
Spike
Rascal
planted.
though. It's just Rascal and Magos. Rascal kind of has to go for something. And he jumps up to deal with Devron. Can't get Devron. Rascal's on for the ace now as well. Can he get another one to add to his tally? He's got dash up as well. He can dash across here. He can play really, really wide. Are they going to be ready for that? No. 4 on the board. Should be guaranteed round here. Rascal nearly. Gala in the 1v1. Manages to win. Does he have time?
Yes,
There's
he
no
does.
way. He's just... How would they let him win that? How would they let him win that?
So bad.
Oh, we're back.
He took out the classic and then switched to the Falcon and peeked while he was switching.
Just, it feels like these rounds should all be 1 rounds. Like 3 rounds in a row, I think.
That was pure caster curse.
Need a
That was, I mean, no, that was not Casticus. That was just player fault.
I mean, why didn't they just wait? He wasn't even on bomb. Why did they peek?
I mean, the nerves, the stress, the being down 8-1 must have gotten to them. They, like, that was horrendous.
They're slowly falling out in this game, and I think the opposite could be said for the other side, right?
They found my wire.
Surge is going to get tested here. Rascal is going to test him. Does manage to get him. Move out the round. And again, oh, another round where this should look unwinnable, right? Should be. You know, nice deadlock ult. Another
He
kill.
dies no matter what.
And this should be a guaranteed round, but as we've seen so far in this game, not necessarily true, and Gala gets 1 back. And Gala does take a lot of damage in the meantime, but they don't really need to overpush this or make any more plays. It's just not needed. And Jesus, Devron and Gala, the trio, come into this. Devron flashes in himself, he can't win this. Surely Gala can't 1v4 now, right? 20 HP, no, okay.
The thing is,
9-3
I mean,
curse.
Neutral Theft is playing so
Last
good
round
that
before the
even when
switch.
Gala's in a 1v4 situation, we're not doubting the fact that
No, yeah, it could happen.
like Orbital Strike are gonna win 100%. No, we're thinking, can Gala do this? Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The thing for me is it does feel like Orbital Strike's kind of their own enemy right now, though. Like, I feel like the way they're playing is they're almost kind of causing that all their issues are kind of stemming from themselves, right? Like, they overpush and they give a number away for no reason, and Jesus gets an opening pick on the ARP. Does take a headshot for the road, but he's still alive, so he's not really too fussed about that. And just slow down a little bit again.
I think Rascal's having issues.
Watch this!
They are heading towards B, and Rascal is top mid with an AWP. Oh.
Adam is walking out here. Does just walk out in the trap. Surge is seeing all of this though. Okay, is he gonna be able to deal with this Surge? Doesn't manage to get 1, is traded, but Devron gets a kill elsewhere, and it's just Adam! How? And he's just gonna get so rolted, there's nothing he can do! Poor guy! And they're just getting overwhelmed. Rascal's having some game issues, so we're gonna see a restart here.
Yeah, he was lagging all that round. Like he was literally teleporting in top mid.
Just let them try to catch me.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You know, the way you have to come into this though is the mentality of like, we can still win this.
I mean,
We
you
win
have to,
pistol, we can win this, right? And you just keep focusing on that. Like, just literally, you know, just make that idea reality and just be confident. And I know it's hard to be confident in these situations, but you have to do it. You have to just like say like, what is there to lose, right? Like we go down into the lowers if we lose this. Let's just put our all into this, right?
I mean, you also got to be aware of the map. Like, it's Ascent, it's one of the most CT defense-sided maps in the game. You do have the Deadlock raise. Like, you can take control of A main pretty easily. Deadlock has her wall, you have the sound sensors. It is doable, it's going to be difficult, but the game is already difficult.
Yeah.
You just have to focus on round by round. You win pistol round, you win the second round, really easy to win. Then you somehow squeeze by a third round, it's eco. You just have to do it. And if you don't, well then we'll see you in losers. And it's fine. You'll come back and you'll get it back in finals. Or at least you can try.
Exactly. The mentality has to be there for a game like this. And 10-2 is come back, like, genuinely, you can come back in these situations. You really can.
Over there.
I mean, if Loud can do, if Fnatic can do it, you can do it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
They're getting that information.
Yeah, ball goes down. It's gonna be really hard for them to push now. Gala can't even get through this because he doesn't have updraft. So the Omen's actually gonna TP out. Yeah, he's already through deep. He does manage to kill Malco from that as well. He wasn't really expecting him to be that deep, but look who's already on flank. Two of them already on flank. He throws an aid at his head. Doesn't manage to get the kill. Rascal gets one back.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, and again, Rascal gets another. Okay, Rascal kills 3. So you get the round on the board.
I mean, that's where you start. Once again, one step forward.
I hate to
Yep.
say
Get the second
it,
round.
but
Close off this
probably
round.
best
It's the
to play
easiest
as a
round of the
team.
game to close off.
So, what's the plan?
Get this round. It's 10-4. Now you're only
Yeah.
6 away. What? 6 is
And
fine.
if you can win the bonus, if you win the bonus, then the shit gets scary for the other team, right?
Exactly,
but
100%.
Even if you don't win the bonus, you're still in it. Like 11-4 is not like that much. Like you don't realize like how quickly 7 rounds can go by, and then suddenly you're equal, right? I mean, you've got a lot of wiggle room. You just gotta, you know, focus on being confident. That's the main thing. Flash is gonna come out here.
Oh.
Rascal just barely misses. Oh. Okay, just pre-fired there. Really, really unlucky. Malco in a really good spot. Devrin again gets another one with the Sheriff. That's just disgusting. That's just not very nice.
Rascal missing.
Again, Devrin just gonna keep re-pushing.
Look at Cypher. Cypher has an insane flank.
Yeah, this could potentially be round ending. Devrin gets another one. How is he just killing everyone? He's just taking off everyone's heads. Surge doesn't manage to get one, but it's low.
Okay.
Okay, Rascal manages to get a kill back. He gets 2.
Rascal fixing it.
Spike
Okay,
down,
2v1
B.
situation. But they're both one-shots.
Yeah, they're
This is
literally both
very
1 HP.
useful.
Here's the dash, but actually still pre-aims. Both shots missed. Now the smoke is huge. The smoke is so helpful. See, he has no flash to come out of this now. The satchel, he's got one more satchel as well. He can just throw it at him and just do like a little bit of poke to him as well. Tries to go through. Good
The
crossfire.
fake slash as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they won the round, but it's meant to be the
Yeah.
easiest round to win, and that looked scary.
Yeah. I mean, Devrin... whoever got... I think AJ literally got domed as he jiggle peeked. Like, it actually looked like a pre-fire. It looked like... It literally looked like Devrin shot before he even saw AJ, and then he just like, oh, cool, I killed him.
Wow, that is... Still, don't count them out. They can win this round. Devrin does have Phoenix ult, which is really good.
Yeah. And the weaponry
Max is
is really
close.
bad as well. Big fight happening. Magos with a frenzy. Honestly, the frenzy demon. I don't get it. Magos, just use a frenzy. That's all you need to do.
I mean, that's the first thing you need to do there. You kill Gala here, and now the round looks...
Now the entry's gone. Yeah. You've got the Phoenix. Oh, and another one goes.
Ooh. And now it's a 5v3. This
Yeah.
round went from hard to winnable.
Rascal
I mean,
is
look
going to
at
take the
Deadlock.
risk to re-push, but... Oh, Rascal, no. Again, he overpeaked when he didn't need to. Is Devon ready for this
That's
corner? He
Devon,
seems
he
aware. Does manage to clear it. And now it's an open B site again. I can't help but feel that Rascal just didn't need to do that again. And now there's not many good weapons left on this team. It's just Adam with a Bulldog. And there's still this lurk from Prosdo top mid, which is going to be really hard for them to clear late.
Come on, let's go.
Devon's got the ult available too. Is just going to flash push CT. Isn't managed to get one, but will get some key damage onto the KO. Yeah. Look at Prosdo's position. Oh, Prosdo shoots a bit too early though. Adam takes him out. Suddenly this looks a little bit... Adam makes it doable. Jesus on top of the box. Up high. Trades need to be good here. Trades need to be really good. Jesus in a 1v1. He's looked so good so far today. He's playing this to perfection. Magos thinks he went stairs, but he's TP'd to lane, and now there's nothing he can do. Jesus again played this to perfection.
That was fun.
Whoa.
I mean, he's just been incredible today. It's just been ridiculous how good he's been. In all these clutches, I mean, how many has he won now? How many multi-kills?
I believe that might be the 4th or the 5th at this point.
This guy has been the MVP for this team today. And that's funny because, like you said earlier, like I'm not saying by any means Devon and Gala have been playing bad, because they haven't, right? But when you've got those names on this team, you don't expect Jesus to be the fucking, the man, you know? But he has been, all day.
I mean, I'm stunned. I'm speechless.
Yeah. He's just been a problem. Look at this TP into heaven as well, the commit. Again, just creating so many problems. And that was a full retake. Yeah, actually does. He's playing very aggressive, which I like. Magos does manage to get a pick, gets 2 though. Mag with a double. Gala gets a trade.
Yeah,
Surge in the underneath. Yeah, they can just defuse this. Jesus has to run out. Can't do too much.
And it's 11-5. I mean, this is how it starts.
Yeah.
Because now, Neutral Theft is on the eco. They don't have the bike. They don't have the knives. They don't have the Phoenix Salt. There's nothing to play off this eco.
But Devon has a sheriff.
But Devon has a sheriff. And we've seen what happens when Devon has a sheriff. He's no Eddie P, but he is his own person.
Yeah, that's you can't beat the Eddie P sheriff. That's just not. You can't compare, can you? But
don't hold back.
In the same manner, this round should go to Orbital Strike. And at that point, it's 11-6, and that just seems good.
Can't push through the deadlock wall here. Just stuck behind it. Door stuck.
No escape.
Yeah, just can't get through.
Rascal pushing down. Rascal has,
he's so deep. Oh, he's deep fridge control. They're not gonna check this deep, surely. The cam. Oh, it's not gonna see him too late. 2, 3. Adam trades as well. Adam's playing with him. Jesus does TP away. Gala does take his dead clean off. Good trade from Magos though. They're just trying to pump a bit of confidence back into themselves, and Magos with another 2.
That was their best.
I mean,
5-round difference.
11-6.
This reminds me of
Rascal's turning it on again as well.
That's the important part. That is the important. And Rascal has the AWP.
Yep.
I mean, AWP on this map, it's fucking insane.
This could be difference maker actually. Like if he reads as well, if he reads this correct, if he peeks A main or if he peeks top mid, this is where this could be dangerous. So he could just like take the game by storm with the AWP. Doesn't seem like anyone's going to be contesting him on his first angle though. That's the only thing.
I mean, they should be aware that he has an AWP.
Top mid, is Prosdo going to be ready for the AWP here?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But he does bait it. He baits it really well. And now he's going to have to reposition.
And the angle is just, And the most important part is they're aware he has the AWP now, and that changes the game.
And look, they're pivoting B. They're hightailing it towards B. They're thinking, right, AWP can't be here this quickly unless he insta-rotated. Let's just go B, right? And Rascal hasn't made that quick adaptation that I think, you'd like to see. Like, I think as soon as you miss that shot, move, right?
You have to.
Get to the other side of the map. And Malco doesn't win the first fight either. So there's no one to defend this site anymore. Magos does get Jesus through the wall though. Magos has been crucial in these last couple of rounds actually.
Spike planted.
Nearly gets Gala as well as Gala pushes through the smoke. Gala gets one. Gala doesn't get another though. And Magos revives, so it's 4v3 at the minute. Yeah, the Razor, oh my god, it's a shit show. Phoenix ult is right here. His teammate isn't helping, but Surge holding. Surge holds on. They just forgot about Surge. Why was he staring at the Phoenix ult? They just forgot about the Cypher.
Match point.
Let's close up shop.
I mean, that has to be it. I mean, it's not, but it feels like it. And now Jesus has the AWP on attack.
Oh,
and
this...
he's gonna go top mid.
Oh,
no.
can you imagine? Can you imagine if he wins the fight on Rascal here? Oh, it's gonna sting. I can see it happening,
mean,
you know.
If he's a good player, he TPs on box.
Do you reckon?
He's not going to.
No, he's not going to, but Rascal is going to take this top mid peak. And he doesn't see anything instantly, so he's immediately going to rotate off of that. Oh, but the smoke comes down. That actually doesn't help Rascal here. He kind of wants to hold that line. And now it's just a question. Can this op on attack find anything? Oh, Mag.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Magos, I believe in you. You've got this.
Oh, he just pushes through at the right time. He combos it with Rascal. I don't think he meant to do that. Why is he pushing all this smoke out? Oh my god, he scroll wheel switches.
He's scaring me.
Oh my god, he's giving me a heart attack.
Let's go get him too.
Yeah. Carla's just walking out into A.
Yeah.
And he's not going to shut the door either. Prosdo is going to make noise, but AJ's not going to be ready for this short push. He's not ready for behind him. No, he's not. Now Gala can push further. Can he get Adam as well? Yes, he can. Gala's done really well, but now Prosdo's getting flooded on site. It's just Gala. He's got knives. He's already got 2. Can he get any more? No, he can't. Magos cleans up the round. But Magos has got, I think, 8 kills in the last, like, 4 rounds, maybe? 5 rounds? Oh, my.
Yeah, they're all turning up on the defense now.
Defense is the easier side, but I mean, 12-7 is a huge gap, like genuinely.
Deadlock ult's big though, nearly at KO ult too. There's no real ults on the attack side other than the Sova ult, but if you can get the KO ult anyway, you can just cancel that, right? And there's always the threat of knifing it. It just seems like they're just going to pressure A hard here. Okay, again, Rascal's not able to have any impact, I don't think, here. I think he's just going to have to go heaven as fast as he can and hope he gets a good timing. He can't really afford to peek here, yeah. Deadlock ult could be really big. Deadlock ult's huge. Nice little bounce off the wall there. Rascal comes out.
Gets a kill.
Adam does get 2 though. Big KO nade. Really, really big KO nade. And really good flood as a team.
I mean,
12-8.
Retake.
That was an amazing retake. Like,
it was against an eco, but like that was, yeah, it was really well played.
Coordination though, everyone was fighting on all sides.
I mean, we've seen their ecos. Like, we've seen neutral Fef's ecos.
Yeah.
It's really better than their normal rounds.
Yeah.
The important part is KO ult. Orbital Strike now has KO ult. They used Deadlock ult last round.
Yeah. They can just KO ult to cancel the Sova ult if they need to, or they can use it early to stop a push. Like, they have a lot of like options for it here, and Rascal's read the he's read this correctly as well. Although they're all walking towards mid by the looks of it. But if Rascal takes deep B main, this is still good, regardless, because it still gives them so much information. And Adam can just back off from this position now. It seems like they want to go for a B split.
Surge is waiting for it.
Yeah. Surge is being really patient here, and that's really, really key. Yeah, Gala's just dashing up. Wow, big. Oh, it's so close. Malco, if he just sprayed, he would have killed like 3 guys. Malco behind 2. Collapse from Rascal.
1 enemy remaining. Spike down.
Magos with the flank as well. Can I just say that Gravnet hit 4 people, by the way, in mid? 4 people.
My ult is ready.
Hits a Gravnet on 4 people and doesn't get a single assist. This game's broken. I'm sorry. Like, this guy's got 2 assists after just hitting a 4-man Gravnet. Like, I'm actually done with this game.
Hey.
I mean, got out of it.
Neutral factors on eco.
Yeah, but the thing for me, right? It slowed their push down, And it
I
literally
completely
just
shut it
wore
down.
out. It just wore out 2 seconds ago. So why is that still not an assist? I have no idea. Yet healing someone 2 minutes ago will still give you an assist later on in the round. Like,
Even if it was for 1 health.
yeah, even if it was for literally 1 HP. And Rascal gets another first pick with the AWP.
Rascal's bleeding them now.
Oh, Magos as well.
Magos.
They're all feeling it.
This and it's scary. It's an eco, but it's gonna be 12-10 at this point.
That's the thing, and then they've got to buy next round, right? But if they lose that, then even their, like, you know, when it goes to 12-11, their 12-11 round is going to be a rough by 2 if they don't manage to win that one. So it is a matter of 1 round pretty much. You know, this one looks pretty much sealed. Again, I don't want to say, just in case.
I mean, Devon and Gala are dead, but Jesus is alive. And if there's any time to pray, it's
Yeah.
right now.
Jesus
But
is
look at Aegis'
alive.
position though. This is gonna be a huge read.
Yeah, they should
Rascal's
know.
ready
Rascal's
for
in
it, though.
heaven, yeah. I mean,
Bowman's gonna smoke or flash.
yeah, but it's a bad smoke, though.
My ult's ready.
And Rascal can just keep re-peeking here pretty much. Magos is just going to push. You're just going to be aggro. Walk into the smoke. Magos is feeling it. Oh, does get killed by Sir. Don't pop your ult. Don't do it. Yeah.
Wow, he didn't. That's
What the hell?
What just happened?
I mean, it's 12-10. This is the round. They
This
either
is
win this
ridiculous.
round or they don't. Well, obviously.
This is the thing. If Rascal reads again, if he goes B main now, I think he's got it. You know, I think for me, like, you know, he's just shown on A, he's shown mid, he's shown cat. If he shows B now, that's huge. But he's actually going to double guess himself, and he's actually going to... Wow, hang on, the T side is as well though.
Oh!
It looks like they're selling out a fake here. Gala and Devrin going to try and sell out a fake on B, maybe.
Well, look at the ults for the
Here,
retake.
it could be
though, on the defense
devastating.
side.
Yeah.
No peeking.
This is tense. Last few rounds.
They hear Rascal, no? They do. They know
There's a lot
Yeah.
of detail.
Joke's over.
He's so deep is the thing. It's only the Phoenix. Are they going to see anything else? They don't see anything else. They have all rotated already, though. Nothing else is being said, though. This is, like, yeah, I felt like there was an obvious fake, but there wasn't really any fakes that had been thrown yet, I guess.
Yeah,
And now-
it's 12-10. But
Yeah.
they have K.O. for retake.
What the...
Spike planted.
Oh... Okay, well, Rascal's out. If they go fast, this is huge, potentially. They need to go fast into this round.
K.O. needs to ult, like now.
Yeah, they have to retake as quick as possible. The KO ult comes out.
Yeah.
Adam jumps onto the site. Jesus again. Malco gets a trade. Devrin from short. In a really, really rough position for them to deal with. Devrin holds off. Magos gets another kill. He's been really good for a few here. Sovrolt's massive though. Magos is screwed, I think.
Last player standing.
And that is the game.
Attackers win.
Nice try on the comeback. But that will be the BO3 decided on Ascent. We won't go to
Wow.
bind. And that means Neural Theft has made it to the final for next week.
Really close at the end there.
I think, honestly, like, that was, like, genuinely, like, so close to being, like, you know, all that took is for, like, Rascal to be posted up on the right angle at the start again. It's just, you know, it's crazy. And I think, like, Jesus has had a really, really good game, like, again, by the way, like, you know, so many important moments again. You know, there's just so many, like, pieces on this team. I mean, Prosdo was so important early on. I think he fell off a little bit, but, like, those early rounds were all because of him, right? Like, he was, what was he, 9-1 in the first 4 or 5
8-1.
rounds? Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it was like, yeah, he was popping off, and he was really important to those early rounds. So, you know, although he got close in the end, right, like, you could put a lot of that towards him, and, you know, he didn't have, like, the most amazing game overall, but that start was really good for him. And yeah, Jesus just had so many moments again. Rascal really, really tried to claw that one back, and Magos also as well. Just to say,
Magos was
he had
playing
3
insane.
kills. He had 3 kills up until like round like probably up until like round like 15 or 16.
But they even put...
And he ended with 17 kills, right?
I mean, the important part to notice is that they're not out. They're just in the losers bracket. They still have the opportunity
Absolutely.
to come all the way back and take this and get their
Absolutely.
revenge.
Yeah.
You can't count them out.
It's it's one of those where I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Orbital Strike kind of, you know, showing up in the lowers as well now against Null Command. Obviously, we haven't seen those guys play against each other yet. So that will be for next week. So next Saturday at 13 CET, we will be having Null Command take on Orbital Strike in a best of 3 in the lower bracket. Neural Theft obviously will go straight to the final in that seed 1 slot. And obviously from there we will see who will be crowned champion. We will pretty much end this up here, guys. Is there anything else anyone wanted to add before we finish up the day?
Oh, all good.
I don't think so, really. I think it's just been like such interesting games, and obviously Orbital Strike into a losers bracket now. They might consider doing some practice before next week. So it'll be really interesting to see if they do any sort of prep.
Yeah, it was weird, right? Because I think the first map they played, they looked so structured.
Yeah.
And then I think it fell apart a little bit against like a team that was playing a little bit better
More
into them.
proactive.
Yeah, I think they were like doing a lot more to like mess them up. Rascal had so much room to breathe in that bind game in terms of cooling, right? He was allowed to just chill and take things slow. I think Devran, Gala, Jesus, like everyone in this team forced him to not take it slow, right? And I think it applied a lot more pressure to him when it comes to the cooling side of things, right? So yeah, it will be really, really interesting to see how that goes. Who do we think has the best chance getting into the final against Neural Theft out of Null Command and Orbital Strike?
I mean, Null Commands now have an extra 3 matches or 2 matches.
Yeah, that's
to,
true.
Pay attention to Orbital Strike, but I do think that Orbital Strike do have the overall advantage.
Okay. It's go on, Jace.
I think Orbital Strike are probably on paper the stronger team, but I think that Null Command have proven through this tournament that they can really grit down and get the job done when it comes down to the wire.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
It's going to be a tough one. I think Null Command might just take it.
I don't know. I think that I never know from these tournaments, to be honest. It just gets to the point where it's just like whatever.
It comes down to who turns up on the day most of the time.
Throw a name in the hat, and then and then see who comes out. That's what I'm thinking. But well played to everyone today. Obviously, well played to Cosmic Divide. Obviously, they've gone out valiantly, in my opinion. I mean, they well fought 16-14 game. Obviously, they did a really good job. And I think we'll obviously see who gets eliminated next week. But every team's performed really well today, and I think Neural Theft definitely coming out with a statement of like we're pulling up as the best team, right? Like we are the best team. That's what they really want to like nail down. But I don't think it's that simple just yet. I think they've got to wait now. They've got to wait until that final match, right? And the team that plays them will have just come off of a best of 3. Is that an advantage? Is that a disadvantage? Right? That's the way you've got to think about it.
And the other thing is, they can't let this get to their head just because they've done so good.
Yeah.
Especially with the personalities on the team of Neutral Theft, they have to make sure to keep calm, cool.
Yeah, stay a little bit humble, right? Like you've still got to kind of, how are we going to win the game, right? Not like we're the best, right? Obviously, have that opinion, sure, but like I think making sure you still have the game plan that you came in with today and consistently keeping that through, to next Saturday is going to be important as well. So obviously teams will have a little bit of time to prep till next week. So we'll see if any teams get anything done. But that will be it from all of us today, guys. So thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the viewership as well. I really appreciate it. And the lower semis will be on next week and the finals will be on next week on the Saturday from 13 CET, so 12 UK time. 13 just Central European time, and then if you're in NA, God knows, probably like 6 a.m, 7 a.m start. But it's it's gonna be for West Coast. If you like Seoul, then it's very early. But the rest of the games, like the final, won't be too late, so you can always hop in for that. So thanks for supporting, guys, and we'll see you all next week. All right, cheers.
We buried the hatchet right into my back, and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it off knives. You do, you do.
When you were never